I got it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the third edition of the RBCS, and today we have a full day of action of hard-hitting, fast-paced Battlebot action. So, here we go, guys. Today, we're going to be battling for 1,000 Robux. We got about 16 people lined up here in the Discord with legal Battlebots, ready to fight and leave it all on the line today for your entertainment. And it's going to be a special day. Today, we have some of the best Battlebots I've ever seen entered into this tournament. We have some of the best competitors and longest active members of my Discord going at it. It's going to be sick. And for our first matchup, we're going to have Swunks and Hammerhead versus Bits Team Heatwave. And I don't have the name of his bot on me at the moment. I had the name of his bot, and then I fucked it up because I'm stupid. Anyways, let me take you guys inside the arena and show you guys what we're going to be fighting in this season. So this season, guys, new arena, which means less lag, which means better content for all of you guys. What we're doing here is we've got less blocks. We've had just removing everything that can cause lag. That was the goal for this arena, and I think we've achieved it. As you can see, it's very simplistic. The only thing we have is a few motors that open up these little gates on the side that allow bots to enter and leave. Of course, they'll be closed during the fight, and we have a new walled-in section to make full-body spinners a little bit less overpowered, because last season, of course, the full-body spinner won, and we noticed when we're testing, bots just keep getting more powerful and more powerful, causing more knockback, so we added these walls throughout the arena to make it so there's less ring-outs and more action for you guys at home. Anyways, that's all for the intro. Let me turn off the music, and let us head to a quick intermission while we get all the bots ready to fight. Alright, so by the way, during this intermission, we're going to have everybody muted on stream. For some reason, the live chat isn't showing up. We'll try to correct that as the day goes along, but we might not be able to. Alrighty, so guys, right now, I'm going to be distributing the private server link and making sure everybody can actually join. Like I said, our first two bots are going to be Bits Team Heatwave's bot versus Swunk's Hammerhead. This is going to be an incredible day of content. You're not going to want to miss a moment. Also, Bits, make sure you're muted for this section right here. Alright, clicking on the plane crazy. We're going to get the link put up. Sorry, this isn't going to be like a professional tournament. Of course, we're in Roblox too. Roblox is very limited in all the things you can do in it. I'm sure we're all aware of that as Roblox players. Alright. Bits team, here is the link. Swunks, you can join because you're a friend. You already know that. What, you tried the link or you tried to just join? Alright, friends are now allowed again. Alright, so people in the stream, you may be wondering what's taking so long. We're just getting everybody put in to their respective spots right now and making sure that the stream is ready to go, making sure all the competitors are ready to get into the arena and duke it out. Now, for those of you guys unfamiliar with the rules in this series, there's a bunch of rules on my Discord. Link is in the description if you want to join the Discord. But essentially, every bot had to fit within a 13 by 13 by 10 block space, 10 being the height. 12 cutters max, and a lot of banned blocks. You can't use rockets, you can't use guns. And you also can't use rocket boosters, you can't use glitches, you can't use magnet drive. Of course, there is a bot today. We don't know if he's going to show up or not, but he does technically fly. But we'll get to that. That's a very rare occurrence, something that we're not used to seeing. Anyways, Swunks, I'm going to put the gate up really fast so you can drive out of the arena, and then we can have like a little intro thing. Bits, what is the name of your bot again? Can you type it in chat? Bits in Roblox chat, preferably. Aquatic Auroras. There we go. Alrighty. So, Bits team, can you head over to the arena? And then we'll get this underway. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a crazy day of action. So if you're not subscribed, make sure to press that subscribe button. Make sure to press that like button. Make sure to get active in the live chat. I'll try to read as much of your guys' stuff. Alrighty. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the RBCS. So I have it open here. So it should be changing on stream. Let me make sure it's actually changing on stream because that'd be very embarrassing if it wasn't. It's on stream. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the RBCS. On the black side, you have our boy, our moderator, and probably the favorite to win this tournament. It's Swunks, riding in Hammerhead! And on the yellow side, a newcomer, but he has some experience in building some bots. It's Bits Team Heatwave, riding in Aquatic Aurora! So, both of you guys know the rules. Make sure your PvP is turned on. Check right now. No blacklisting allowed. If you get flung out of the arena, you are out. This is a best of 3. So, first person to win 2 matches will move on to the next round of the tournament to fight the person that, wins the next match. So, let me close the gate. The gates are being closed. And, ladies and gentlemen, it would appear that it is robot fighting time. Boys, PvP on. On your mark. Get set. Go. And there's the bell, and they're off, and RBCS number 3 is underway. And it's a little bit of a, huge hit from Swunks, but he gets flung into the corner. And Bits Team Heatwave got most of its weapon destroyed in that first hit. Let's see if Swunks can recover here. He seems to be just kind of firing his hammer to get himself unstuck off of those loose blocks on the ground. And Bits Team is kind of hiding in the corner. One of his wheels was also lost in that encounter too. This match is probably going to be a quick one because Swunks really does have a very powerful bot. Does a bunch of damage. And he's going in for the kill. And looks like he has the character inside. And he kills him. That's a knockout. And that's round 1-1. Swunks is 1 win away from moving out of the first round. Congratulations, Swunks. That was an absolute beatdown. So both of you guys can respawn. I need to go into Streamlabs, edit the score. And that is why we said Swunks is one of the favorites to win this tournament. He has a bot that is just so powerful and doesn't take a lot of damage because his armor is set up really nicely. It's called Hammerhead for a reason, and that's because it has a hammer on it, and it's going to bonk you on the head. So, Swunks is 1 win away from moving on. Swunks, can you please get away from the other bot? You're making me nervous. I think you're going to damage it. Don't damage it on accident because you might have to respawn and all that stuff. So, boys, back to your respective corners. Aurora gonna have to make a huge comeback here, and by huge, it's only 2 games he has to win. But the problem is, Swunks is just built different. His bot is special, so we'll have to see what they can do. We're gonna switch sides of the arena here, and by switch sides, you guys stay in the same spot, but I have to come over here, and then let me check audio and everything like that because this is not a professional tournament. I don't have a team working behind me. This is all done by 1 person, so I kind of have to make sure it's all perfect. I don't really get any backsies here. I don't have a team watching for me. Boys, you both know the rules. Opening charge brought to you by the YouTube subscribe button. Remember, guys, press that button to subscribe to the channel. But I think it's robot fighting time again. On your mark, get set, fight. And they are off, and Swunks coming in with a charge right off the bat. No one making any damage off the box rush. Aurora not really doing much knockback. Most full body spinners are known for their knockback, but him, and all the fights I've seen him in as far as practice goes, he has not done much damage to other bots. He already lost half of his weapon. Swunks coming in to finish him off. Does some damage but gets flipped up on his side, but of course he has the hammer and he has the side self-riders. So if he gets flipped over, that's what makes his bot so versatile. Is he can play defense and he can play offense, and he can do it really damn well. Aurora loses his weapon, and Aurora is on the brink of elimination here, but Swunks is stuck on some blocks. Let's see if Aurora can push him. Aurora only has 1 set of wheels left, which means he does not have much controlled movement, but we're not going to rule him out just yet because it looks like Swunks is going to go in for the kill. And that's it. Swunks is moving on to the next round of the RBCS, and the black side will advance. Congratulations, Swunks. You're one of the favorites for a reason because your bot is insane. So, let's head to intermission. Let's get some new bots in here. Damn, Swunks, you're just built different. Alright, Swunks, you can leave the server right now. We're going to head back into the other group and get some new people into the server. But yeah, leave the private server. Alright, we're going to go back into the stage chat. Alright, boys and girls. First round is done. Thank you, Bits team, for joining us. That was a, you gave it your all. You gave it an effort. He had to go anyways after this. He had 4 minutes. He has to leave. So Bits team is out, and Aurora, sadly, will not be moving on. But that means Swunks is moving on to the next round. And up next, in our next battle, it's going to be Toad driving an Apex against Poison and Silhouette. Yes, sir, I'm putting 2 TBCS boys against each other. This is going to be interesting. It's a separate BattleBot league, not associated with the RBCS in any way, shape, or form, but it is full of a lot of good bots, good builders, many of them British. We won't hold it against them, but they have some good bots. Now, Swunks, you'll be the referee. These guys will be streaming, but we're going to move everyone in the Mafia headquarters. So, Toad and Poison, join the general VC, and we'll drag you into the proper VC. Once again, Toad and Poison join general VC. Guys. Hello? Well, guys, we're having some technical difficulties here. Yeah, so Poison and Toad, join General VC in Discord. Which means you have to leave the Roblox. Sorry for people that are, yeah, is it just me or being in the Discord VC and watching the stream? Yeah. Shit. Okay, so you guys are both in there. Mafia headquarters. Swunks, just join the other VCs. I'll drag you in. Alrighty. Make sure everyone's mic is muted right now. Make sure you're either screen recording if you're on mobile or sharing your screen to the Discord so Swunks can watch it. So, Dan, bro, I think you're on PC. Share it to the Discord so Swunks can watch it. All right, Swunks, that's going to be your job to watch. All right, both of you guys get to the arena, and we're going to start up the battle here momentarily. So I just got to give a shout out. These guys both have their own league. It's called the TBCS. They have some good bots. They have a lot of experience fighting BattleBots. And it's going to be interesting to see how they come out of the gate here in the RBCS. It's a different league, different rule set, different skill set required in some cases. But we're going to have to see how this goes. Also, we have a quick update on one of our new people that is joining the RBCS this season. His name is Leatherface. And in the channel, in the chat, he's saying that his new bot is called Titan. That is a cool name. I like that a lot. Anyways, Bits team, if you could, not Bits team, Poison, could you spawn in at the arena at the airport? Yeah, he's gonna be screen recording and sending it to us afterwards. All right, everyone, mute up. We're gonna switch to the RBCS tab. Let me make sure that's actually showing on the Streamlabs. It is showing, and also it still says 01 because I didn't update that. Sorry for everybody watching. That was my fault. I do make some mistakes, contrary to popular belief, and by contrary to belief, I mean everybody knows I fuck up most things. This is a very scuffed tournament, but it's going to be a lot of fun, and I think everyone's going to enjoy it. At least that's the goal. All right, that is set up. So, ladies and gentlemen, what is the name of it's Silhouette? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second match of the RBCS Season 3. 2 TBCS veterans going at it. And on the black side, we have Toad riding in Apex. This bot is one of the favorites to win the tournament. Notice I put 2 favorites up against each other. Well, 2 favorites in the first 2 matches, just because I want to show you guys the best that this tournament has to offer. But on the yellow side, a very cool-looking bot indeed. That's Poison, and he's riding in Silhouette. Boys, make sure your PvP is turned on. You know the rules. If you get knocked out of the arena, you are eliminated. If you don't have your PvP turned on, you are kicked out of the tournament for cheating. No gravity slider. And if you have any questions or anything during the tournament, just type them in Roblox chat, and I'll try to answer them as soon as possible because, I don't want to leave you guys hanging. But without further ado, let's start off the second round with a bang. Ladies and gentlemen, it's robots fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And they are off, and the box rush from Silhouette seems to miss, and Apex takes a little bit of damage, but flips Silhouette up in the air. Silhouette taking some damage, and he might be stuck on the edge of the arena here. This is going to give Apex a wide open shot at its backside. Some would consider that to be sexual harassment, but in my case, I just call it some good old-fashioned BattleBot fighting. His weapon seems to be destroyed, and if Apex leaves him alone, we can do the countdown. All right, looks like Apex is going for the knockout, and he finds the knockout. That's the first round, and Apex is on his way to be moving on. He has not moved on yet. He has to win one more, but he's making Britain proud, and that was a great first round, a good showing for the first time in the RBCS from Apex. So let me update the score on the stream. It's 1-0 Apex, and he's looking like a favorite. All right, Swunks, I'm going to allow you to actually talk for a moment. Swunks, I want your input on that fight. What were your thoughts on what you saw right there?
See, personally, I think it was a very one-sided fight. Apex definitely had the upper hand there with that massive, absolutely devastating drum spinner. We're gonna have to see how this one turns out in the future. I
mean, we've all seen it. We've seen it in practice. We know that this bot can be so powerful, and we know that it's really hard to damage. And when it gets a hold of you, there's really no way to escape it. You have to play so smart when you go up against Apex. And that's going to be the job of Poison here. He's seen it round one. He missed the box rush, which I really think went up against his strategy. He wanted to land that box rush, but he couldn't land it. And now he finds himself in a 1-0 hole against one of the favorites to win the RBCS this season. So, Swunks, thank you very much. Make sure you're watching the stream and tell me if anything's wrong. Thank you very much. You were good at doing an analyst. Every time I've tried to do color commentating on this channel, it's always failed. Anyways, guys, round two. If Apex wins this one, he moves on to the second round, and he'll go up against one of the bots we figure out later on. But, dude, he's the real deal, Bill O'Neal. Anyways, guys, on your mark, get set, go. It's robot fighting time, and things are on the line here. Falling up into the air, huge hit. He only landed in the arena. He's halfway in, halfway out, and Apex is going to go in and push him. He's going to go take the wheels off the back. He's going for the knockout. And that is one of the fastest matches we have ever seen in the RBCS. It's not a record breaker, but that just shows the dominance of Apex. He's moving on to the second round. Can you believe it? Swunks, you can unmute and give your thoughts. But goddamn. So the black side's going to advance. The second time the black side has advanced today. If you haven't noticed, most of the favorites are going to be put on the black side. But, dude, what a Chad.
Very shocking takeout. Indeed, that was probably one of the quickest matches I've ever seen.
I think the fastest one we ever had was 7 seconds, and that was probably rivaling it. So congratulations, Apex. Good fucking job, dude. Good fucking job. Good bot. We all love to see a good bot. So let me change the score to 2-0, and then we'll change it back to 0. So, yeah, 2-0. Woohoo. Back to 0. And we're going to head back to intermission and get 2 new bots in here to fight for all y'all's entertainment. We go to intermission. And Swunks, we shall head back to the stage. Also, boys, do not... Oh, wait, shit. I gotta speak on stage. Guys, do not fret. If you got eliminated, make sure to stick around, because later on, if someone turns out that they cheated or they have to leave, you're all going to be put back into a bracket to fight for that last position. And whoever's here is going to be, you know, if one of them left and there's only one person left, you automatically get that spot. So, remember, you're not necessarily out just yet. And thank you to everyone who's watching. We have 20 viewers right now, and that was a good round. I know it wasn't close, but it was entertaining. So, Swunks, who do you want to see next? Who do you want to see next step into the arena? I got to get your opinion on this.
I'm not going to lie. I think I'd rather it be a surprise.
All right. That's fine. TDT. Here, type in Battlebot signups TDT. What's the name of your bot? Because I'm going to actually have you go next. TDT.
Watermelon.
What's it called? Oh, it's called Tron. So Tron. Oh, this is a good bot. Shit. All right, we're going to have 3 great bots right off the bat. Zalk says, shout out to the ZRCL. Okay, Zalk. Let's have Zalk go next. So Zalk, what's the name of your bot again? It's called Wave. Okay, I don't think I've seen Wave yet. Anyways, boys, hop into a General VC. We'll pull you into Mafia headquarters, and we will start up the 3rd match of the RBCS. So it's going to be Zalk. Yeah, TDC. Okay. Swunks, I got to say it. I know I'm jinxing it early, but this seems like it's running pretty well so far. The stream hasn't crashed yet. The arena hasn't died of horrible death. Things are looking up for the RBCS today, but, you know, things always go wrong.
I mean, you can really say it's the first non-shit Zuggy strain.
I'm going to have to agree with you on that one. All right, both of you guys, I'm going to send you guys both the private server link. You guys both should be able to join since you guys both have me friended. But, Oh, my boyfriend sent me something. Okay, I gotta check that really fast. That takes a little bit of priority, doesn't it now?
Yeah.
He sent me a tweet, and the tweet says, having a furry boyfriend is awesome. I just go, wow, roar, roar from the other side of the house, and he comes and pets my head. That is the most furry shit I've ever heard in my life. God damn.
You got to target him, though.
All right, boys. Hop into the server. I'm assuming, yeah, Zalk, and then... So the bots are Tron and Wave. And we have someone... Zalk is representing the ZRCL, I believe. So another Battlebot veteran. We're going to switch over to the RBCS scene right now. And also, the RBCS scene is crazy right now. Tons of incredible bots. So make sure to subscribe for future content. If you couldn't tell, I want to go into announcing. Anyway, Zalk, you are more than free to join over into the arena. Now remember, for those of you fighting, make sure to share your screen so Swunks can watch it. So if you're on PC, share your screen so Swunks can see it. And if you're on mobile, make sure to screen record so we can rewatch back your footage afterwards. Because if you ever think you're suspicious, you can send us the footage and clear your name or be convicted of vehicular manslaughter. I just noticed one block is not colored on this stupid thing. That's triggering. I'm gonna have to fix that in between rounds. There's one white block where it's supposed to be black. Anyways, Zalk, please spawn into the arena. He's lagging right now. Well, that's fucking horrible. Well, Swunks, what do you recommend we do? Because he's lagging. Should I despawn the arena and give him a chance to spawn in over here?
I reckon, yeah, we should give him a bit of lenience.
Yeah, I'll despawn the arena for a second. So that actually gives me a chance to fix the coloring of this. So that's a plus. Okay. So here, try to spawn in, Zalk. We're waiting for the UI to load in. Oh, he's on mobile, isn't he? I forgot. Once the UI loads in, then he should be able to go. Oh, he's on PC, but the loading is very slow. Yeah, once you're logged in, spawn in at the airport, and then we'll spawn the arena on top of you. Anyways, for everyone watching the stream, how's your guys' day going? I want to hear from all of you guys, see how your guys' day is going. I know it's early in the morning. Also, Zalk, I'm going to give you a few minutes to load, but if you can't load in after that, we're going to have to move on. Maybe bring you in later. Maybe just rejoin the server. That's someone's advice.
Everyone, I would like to make this publicly known, but Zuggy has held me hostage, and it is suddenly 12 o'clock at night, and I can't do a single thing about it.
Oh, I've held you sausage. Oh, that's cool.
What the fuck? Oh, dude.
You said sausage.
Oh my god, I'm so quirky.
Dude, you're a quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag. Oh, I saw him move. His character moved. Is the UI loaded yet, Zalk? Because we're going to have to start moving on here. Okay. Well, since Zalk can't go right now, we'll hold on to him. We'll hold your spot. I'm going to kick him out of this private server for now. So he has a chance to, I didn't want to blacklist him. Fuck. Zach, kick. All right. I want to head back into the, you guys stay here in this VC. I'll head back into the other VC and go grab someone to fight him, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let me go back. Oh, shit. TDT. Hi, TDT. We were having some issues with the other opponent. We're going to throw you back into the stage. You guys stay in here. Sit pretty. All right, guys. We're going to go on intermission for a second. Anyways, so we have TDT. He needs a challenger. And I'm thinking we're going to grab one of you guys at random. I haven't seen Vertex NK's bot. Vertex, what is your bot? And then I'll invite you, if you have a legal bot, then we'll just throw you into Mafia headquarters. But what is the name of your bot? Type it in BattleboT General. Or BattleboT Signups, whatever. Vertex NK. Well, since Vertex doesn't seem to be... Oh, there, he typed it. It's called Volt. Oh, Volt. That's a cool... Okay, we could have Tron versus Volt. That's two really cool bots. I'm going to call you Vertex for the stream. And Volt is the name of your bot. Okay. Join General VC of Vertex, and then I'll drag you into Mafia headquarters. And Swunks, let's just head back to Mafia headquarters. Okay, Vertex and K. Alrighty. Well, boys, welcome to the RBCS. I know you guys are both newbies, so you haven't competed before, at least not within a series that actually got completed, because, of course, RBCS Season 3 had a lot of competitors. It just never got completed because it was a fucking mess. Anyways, let me get the arena spawned back in at the airport. Thank you to everybody's patience in the YouTube live stream. Sorry that we're having some issues right now, but trust me, it's going to be worth the wait because we have a lot more Battlebot action coming your way today, and you have not seen anything yet. Alrighty, arena is up and spawned in. So Vertex, whenever you want to come over here, you'll be on the yellow side, which also fits your bot's color scheme, I believe. So that's perfect. Alright, you spawned in the arena. Let me get the doors closed and switch over to the RBCS scene. Because whenever that's... Oh, Tron, get in the arena. Tron, get in the arena. Oh, actually, yeah, sit outside because I can actually announce better. I can announce better here. Just give me a second. Alright, guys. So the third match here. The winner of this one will go on to fight Hammerhead in the next round, which means there's going to be a big battle coming up in the second round. You're not going to want to miss this one, guys. But right now, it's going to be... Wait, let me make sure that's checked. It's going to be on the black side. You're going to have TDT riding in Tron. He is a knockback specialist. His bot will send yours flying across the map. We'll see how it plays out in the arena because I haven't seen it in the arena yet. But this thing is a beast. He can step into the arena whenever he wants because I'm going to do the announcement for the other person. And on the yellow side, someone who has ZuggyJ colors. I always love to see black and yellow together, unless it's the Boston Bruins. Fuck the Bruins. But on that side, you're going to have Vertex riding in the Volt. All right.
Just a real quick thing. I'm not getting any screen sharing, so before the match starts, I am going to have to see your guys' videos.
Yeah, make sure to screen share on Discord because Swunks is the referee, and he needs to be able to see your guys' screens. Also, it doesn't seem like Tron's moving. Is Tron okay? I don't see him moving. He kind of just went like AFK for us. Oh, there he is. He's back in the... Alright, guys, make sure you're screen sharing on Discord, and if you're not able to screen share on Discord, make sure that you have your screen recording on your phone. Water break. Alright, boys. Swunks, you actually... Did they do it? Did they do it for you?
It looks like one of them is just having one issue. I'm just checking if maybe it's one of their perms. It's not allowing them to screen share.
Well, because someone else was able to screen share, right? One of the other people that got in here?
Yeah.
Okay, no one else had mod. They all have the same rules, so this should be interesting.
If maybe you select like a different screen from where you use your screen share, maybe that would help out.
Yeah, that might help. Alright, boys. How about this, Swunks? We'll watch it play out. If we suspect a PvP isn't on, we'll restart and force them to screen share, but they're clearly having issues with it right now.
Yeah.
Alright, boys. You guys know the rules. If you get knocked out of the arena, and at all, like if you go flying out, you're out. If you don't have your PvP turned on, you're immediately eliminated from the tournament, unless it was just an honest mistake and you admit to it right off the match. But if you get caught not having your PvP turned on, you are eliminated. All your bots are illegal. We have checked beforehand. Without further ado, it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And here's the
screen share for me real quick.
I can't. Wait 1 second. All right, the match is underway, and it looks like Volt, is bullying Tron into the corner. Something we didn't expect to see a lot of. We expect to see a lot of people go flying, as we see a big hit right there. Volt on his side. Can he self-right? He does have a self-rider. This is an opportunity for Tron to attack him. Huge hit goes flying in the air, and he's out of the arena. And Tron takes the first round. What a match. That was some huge, hard-hitting, high-flying Battlebot action, and the black side takes another win. So, that's interesting, because black has won every single round in shutout fashion. The yellow side has not been able to collect a single W yet, but it looks like this might be the most even fight so far. Tron, just back up from the arena for a second. I'll open up the gate for you. There we go. All right, that is open. I got to go back into Streamlabs and change the score. Also, there's a bit of lag hitting the arena right now. I'm sure I did something wrong, but I will fix that here momentarily. All right, let me go on. Black side catching another dub today. Oh, I was going to make a bad joke, but okay, wait. Shit.
We cannot risk YouTube.
No, we
canceling.
can't. But I was gonna. Okay, I'm gonna say the joke was bad. I'll have to admit it. But the joke was I haven't seen the black side taking this many victories since the 1960s. And good for them because we're all equal. It's all swag. But so far, the black side has been owning the yellow side. It has not been equal. Let's see. Can Volt right the ship in this round, or will he go down as another bot that just couldn't make the cut? Ladies and gentlemen, it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, let's go. And they are off. Opening charge brought to you by the YouTube subscribe button. And I got to stay away. I got to stay on the outskirts of the arena. There's a lot of high-flying action. He gets flung into the corner. I don't want the drone getting hit, or I don't want the drone actually, quadcopter or whatever, because, we have someone in the Discord who likes to give me shit for that. But let's see how this one plays out. Looks like it's been, there's a little bit of damage done to both bots so far. Mainly Tron taking a run of most of the impact so far. And I did see a bot fly off a Volt, so we do know for sure that he has PvP turned on. He's just not taking a lot of damage right off the bat. And big hit! There's the knockback we were talking about from Tron. He's so dangerous when he gets you into the corner or gets you near the edge of the map because he just has so much knockback damage. But right now, it looks like Volt's able to take most of that knockback. Every once in a while, he gets flung. But for the most part, he's doing okay. And the arena gets flung up in the air. It's not anchored. And that's going to have to restart the match. God damn it, I made a mistake. The arena got flipped up. And the only reason why he was able to escape the arena and fly out is because the arena wasn't anchored and it got flipped into the air. So my apologies. We will restart that round. That is completely on me. I am so sorry because that was a good match. Both the sides were actually, giving blows. Yeah, giving blows to each other. Yeah, that doesn't sound gay or anything. Yeah, I am so sorry to the competitors. Sorry to everyone watching. That is my fault. It's also not a quadcopter. It's some weird hovering platform. Yeah, Salting in chat kind of got me there. All right, boys. I am so sorry about that delay, but things happen. This is not a professional stream, but 1,000 Robux are on the line, so you'd expect a little bit better of quality from me, and that's my fault. But, boys, without further ado, it's robot fighting time. On your marks, get set, let's go. Timer is on. A bell has rung. And both sides going in for the opening charge. A little bit of knockback taken. This is not where Volt wants to be. And that's why I said it. There was an opening in the arena right there. And Tron sent him out. And the black side's going to move on for the third time today. Tron looking like a bot to be. That's a bot to beat in this tournament. If you can beat him, you can probably beat anybody. Congratulations to Tron. And thank you so much for Volt for coming out. Your bot looks really cool. I was looking to see it move on past the first round, but sadly, it couldn't make the cut. Swungs, what were your thoughts on that battle?
Unfortunately, I was unable to see it because your stream's laggy and you didn't stream for me, so.
Oh my, dude, I'm sorry. I wanted to stream for you, but I also wanted to make sure things kept rolling because things were rolling well. All right, things were rolling in the deep.
We're in the next intermission, just so.
Yeah, next intermission, I'll start streaming for you. Alrighty, well, we're gonna go back to intermission. We have to get 2 brand new Battlebots. Things are heating up here, boys. Things are heating up. All right, I gotta fix the bracket, by the way, on my side. Before I go back into the other VC, I gotta fix the bracket because the bracket's a little fucky-wucky right now. It's gonna be Tron versus Hammerhead. The next round. Alrighty, so let's go back into the other channel and let's drag some people back in so we can keep the action going. I'm sure everyone here is having a good time. If you're not, let me know in the chat and we can fix it.
So, Fortnite.
Hello. Hello, everybody. hello, everybody. Markiplier here. So, next round, this is going to be an interesting one. I see Noises here, and Noise, I don't know how long he's going to be here today, but I'm going to pull him into a VC on the side. I think he's actually able to compete. And I don't know which bot he had, but I don't know which bot he's actually entering, so we're going to have to get the name of that. Put the name of your bot in Battlebot General Noise and actually tell me if you're competing. But as of right now, you're going to be in the next round. Oh, I got mentioned in general chat. Let me check on that. Won't be on for another 30 minutes. Yeah, Rux, we'll hold you. We'll hold your spot. We'll hold your spot. Yeah, Noisa, can you type in general chat what the name of your bot is and if you're competing? He can't compete yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll hold on to you for later. You're fine. We'll hold you a spot. This is not the last round. No, we have a few more bots we can throw in there. Okay, let's see. Who do we got? Swung, do you have any people you want to see go at it right now?
I'm not sure, but I reckon I would want to see Electrum Z win his first match today with his absolute killer bot.
I want to see the new bot from Electrum, and I want to see it go against somebody else who I think has a pretty decent bot. So, I don't remember what Crimsmith's bot was, but Crimsmith, you're going to be going up against a legend as far as the server is concerned, but that doesn't mean doesn't have a chance to win. But Electrum Z, Crimsmith, can you guys join the general chat? And we'll move you into the VC. Guys, Electrum Z, Crimsmith. Yeah, join General VC. There we go. There we go. General VC. Crimsmith. I think he's watching the stream. He can't hear me right now. He probably has me muted. Shit. Well, while we wait for them to join, just remember, guys, that I'm having a good time today. I'm enjoying this, but if you're not enjoying it yourself, then let me know. Also, you can't just randomly join. Most people if you still have a legal bot, we're not done with the first round, but once the first round's over, you can't just jump in here. Since Crimsmith doesn't appear to be ready to join, shit, who are we going to throw in? Because Crimsmith is not ready. Battlebots General. It's Crimson. Far. But Crimson, join General VC. I got to move you in.
Telling you.
His name is Crimson, not Christmas, but it's spelled weird. Well, guys, I'm so sorry for the delay, but it appears that somebody right now... he's talking on the Discord, but I don't know why he's not joining the VC. He's literally talking in the chat on YouTube. No, that's somebody else. But come on, man. I need you to...
We need some reciprocation here, otherwise you're not gonna compete.
Is he talking in general chat versus general VC? I don't know. Okay, well... fuck, man. He just said he's fucked up something. Just join general VC.
How? Then take off a block.
Take off your block. Take off your block. Fix it in the private server. But just right now, get in general VC so we can move you into the right VC. Okay. I'll let him fix it. Okay. Damn, bro. You said that you have a joke bot, and you said you just want to use it. Okay. Damn, bro. How about you move into general VC, and we'll have Crimson come in later because he has to fix something on his bot. So, damn bro, join general VC. So sorry to everyone watching the stream right now. We just have a lot of shit going on right now. We're trying to fix. He said he'll be about 30 seconds. Oh, Crimson finally got in. Never mind. Crimson finally got in. Crimson got in. We'll put Crimson in. All right. We're gonna switch VCs. All right, my Discord is lagging for everyone watching, so okay, here we go. Voice connected. All right, boys, here's the link to the private server. Celtic sent me a DM. May I move him? Yeah, you can move him next time. I think I can actually move people myself. I can force them, but I just haven't been doing it yet because I don't want to fuck up anything. All right, Electrum, could you share your screen and get into the server? Also, Swonks, can you, yeah, get out. Yeah, thank you. Oh, we lost a bunch of viewers since that. Fuck. Damn. That's what happens when you have delays on stream, but shit happens.
Also, I would like to just happily make a note of how cool Electrum Z's paint job looks. It's very stunning.
Let me switch over to the RBCS screen right now so we can actually show them what this stuff looks like in Roblox. Also, who's Cruz? He did not. You're not allowed to be in here yet. So I'm going to have to kick him from the server.
So, Crimsmas? Alright.
Yeah, his name is Crimson, but yeah. We got to fix it.
I'm going to have to ask you to screen record, screen share for me real quick.
Yeah, and we also need him to fix his bot so it's actually legal. He's saying it's not legal right now.
His bot's name is Revolving Chaos.
Yes, sir.
It's pretty stunning.
He's saying something in Roblox chat, but I can't read it at the moment because I'm writing down his name. Thank you everyone watching, though. Once again, I'm going to keep thanking you guys. It's too tall by one block. Just remove the block. See that one little cutter that's on top that's like sticking off the edge? Just remove that one thing. And then, yeah. And then just stick the cutter on somewhere else randomly on the bot. Also, make sure to get rid of the little measuring thing you have next to you whenever you actually spawn into the arena. Get rid of the little measuring stuff that's right next to you. Anyways, Electrum, if you want to head over to the arena right now, we can announce your bot and introduce you to the audience. Toad is there. Silencio678. He is in this tournament. He fought earlier. He fought valiantly. He caught himself a W, and he's going to be moving in to the next round of the tournament. But as of right now, we're waiting on someone else to finish their bot. So, Swunks, let's talk tournament here. So far, you've watched a few battles. Out of everybody outside of yourself that you've seen so far, who's your favorite to win this tournament?
My favorite to win so far?
Yeah, out of all the bots you've seen except for yourself. You can't say yourself. I know you're one of the favorites to win. You're one of my favorites to win, and you're one of my favorite bots, but who are you seeing so far? Who are you liking?
See, I think Apex definitely has a upper hand with how strong his bot is. However, simply because of how strong his bot is, he is not one of my favorites to win. And maybe I might have short-term memory loss, but I don't remember jack shit.
That's fair. Of course, this round will actually have someone screen sharing, so you should be able to actually watch the battle. Let's see. Okay, looks like his bot is ready. Crimson is finally at the arena. And it looks like, you know what? We're going to put you on the yellow side, Electrum. You're going to be on the yellow side. I know we usually reserve the black side for the favorite, but in this case, we've seen the yellow side not catch a single dub yet. Also, I'm going to open up the gate for Revolving Chaos to get in. I just don't want people thinking, oh, it's rigged, one side's winning. It's like, no, no, no. It's just because I keep putting the favorites on one side, so it is kind of rigged towards that one color. But no one should care about the color. Care about the bots. That's what we care about here. Oh, shit, the scoreboard's not updated. The scoreboard still says 1-0. My apologies, my apologies. Still, that's just me being dumb.
Pull your head in the game, fam. I'm joking.
Yeah, pull my head in the game. This is the same shit I had to do back when I broadcasted from my high school. I had to run the scoreboard, I had to announce, had to look at stats, had to do all this shit at once. I should be better at this by now, but I'm a little rusty.
Sounds stressful.
It was stressful, but it was also a lot of fun. All right, boys, you guys both know the rules. If you get flung out of the arena or anything like that, you are eliminated. Make sure you're screen sharing or screen recording on your phone so that, you know, we can test and actually make sure that your PvP is turned on if there's any doubt that it's not. Overall, I think you guys both have some cool-looking bots. I'm really excited to see how this turns out. My favorite, though, to start this one, of course, got to go with my boy Electrum, but I'm not going to hold any biases.
1 second.
Yep.
Smash, are you having some trouble streaming?
Yeah, Crimson, make sure you're actually streaming. And if you're not, screen record. Just tell me in Roblox chat.
Yeah. Whenever I connect to it, it just immediately turns off.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I can see from Electrum's point of
Yeah,
view.
we can look from Electrum's point of view. You're good. All right, boys. You guys know the rules. I've already established it. Without further ado. Oh, my drone's fucking up. God damn it, Peter. We finally got things to work, and then my game says fuck you. All right. On your mark. Get set. Go. All right, and they're off. Opening charge brought to you by the YouTube subscribe button. And he goes in, delivers a big hit, takes off of Revolving Chaos's weapon. We're going to call him RC for the case, just so, you know, we don't have to say a 5-syllable word every time I say his name. And parts are just flying off of his bot. And it looks like Zeus is just completely destroying it right now. This is one of the laggier fights we've had yet. And now Revolving Chaos goes into the corner, trying to get away from the other guy, trying to get away from Electrum Z and Zeus. But Zeus, oh shit, he doesn't have any wheels left. We're going to have to start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout. Well, there you go. That's why Zeus is one of the favorites as well to win this tournament. Revolving Chaos never really got off on the right foot, never really could recover, and that's going to be round 1 going to Zeus. So, Crimson, you can reset your bot, and yeah, that's what you're going to have to do. You have to reset your bot. That's the first match won by the yellow side today.
Very nice performance in that first round.
Yep, but Crimson's not despawning his bot for whatever reason. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me open up the gates.
Also, second, one of the first victories on the yellow side. Very nice.
Yeah, that's... You know what, guys? It's not rigged, contrary to popular belief. All right, Crimson, let's see you spawn back in over here. Oh, where'd he go? Did he leave the server? No, he's here. Okay. Thank God. I had a coughing fit there for a second. Almost died. It was crazy.
You ever just drink water and then
Yeah.
you're drowning? Or...
And also, guys, remember, what does the group Discord look like? I can't seem to access it despite having Discord. Yeah, there's a link in the description, guys, for the Discord. If it's not working, we'll update it later. Send one in the chat in between rounds. But, yeah, right now, we're doing the first 3 battles. The first 3 battles are going to have some of the worst bots, but also some of the best bots. Then, as the day goes on, the field's going to get shortened. Only the best bots are going to be remaining, and the best action is yet to come. So make sure to stick around right now in between. You know, he's having ping issues, Crimson is. So make sure, grab a snack, get yourself comfortable. We have a full day of Battlebot action. Commercial-free Battlebot action. Actually, it's not going to be commercial-free because I'm going to insert an ad here in a moment and be an ass. But got to make my money somehow. Sorry. But, yeah, no, guys. We have some of the best BattleBots in all of Playing Crazy, some of the best drivers in all of Playing Crazy, gathered here today, fighting it out in this arena. You're not going to want to miss a second of it.
PSA Zuggy gets like 5 cents from AdSense.
Yeah, I'm making like 5 cents, guys. Just let me take it. I'm like literally like a guy on the street fucking begging for some money.
Just take the W.
Yeah,
just take the L.
Ad moment. All right, I inserted the ad. All right.
What are you gonna talk about?
Both people are in the arena, and it seems like we might be going for another sweep here. Now, this is what happened with the last RBCS. The first few rounds had a lot of sweeps, but as we went on, the battles got closer and closer because the quality and the quality of bots went way up. All right, guys, you guys know the rules. Just be sure, try to have fun with this match. If you lose, don't take it too seriously. Make sure to stick around the Discord afterwards, because who knows, someone might cheat and you might get put back in. All right, guys, on your marks, get set. Go. And they are off. Opening charge brought to you by the YouTube subscribe button. Crimson is having some major lag issues. And there's the first hit. And it looks like he took a little bit of damage, but so did Zeus. Both sides have PvP turn on, that's confirmed. But his hammers just go over the top and completely destroy his full body spinner. This is not the matchup that Crimson probably wanted today. Probably not what he wanted to go up against at all. And almighty Zeus, the god of thunder, is bringing his wrath upon the other BattleBots. It looks like he has no weapon left. Let's see if he can knock him out, because he does have wheels. He can still control himself. It doesn't look like Zeus can actually hurt him at all. Well, Crimson, I'm going to have to see some controlled movement from you. If I don't see you move on my screen... Oh, his bot is slowly disappearing. His bot's... he's having some ping issues, so of course. But I think we're going to have to count him out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a knockout. And it looks like Electrum Z is going to be moving on to the next round of this tournament. Congratulations. He put this bot together within a few hours today, and it looks sick, it's powerful, and it's a favorite to win this tournament. Thank you so much for Crimson for coming out. But our boy Electrum, he's insane. Now, Swonks, you got to watch that battle. What did you see from the perspective of Electrum? Any particular strategies? Anything he was going for, or was he just going straight in and just pounding that bot?
I reckon it was the latter, Zuggy. It was a very just brute aggressive strategy. I do have to note that Electrum's bot doesn't have as much armor as some of these other candidates, and so I think his more strategy is to just muscle in and try and take the crown before anyone else can get it from him.
That does sound like a very Zeus thing to do. You know, Zeus didn't put a lot of strategy or thought into the things he did. He was a smart guy, but he also liked to think with his head and not his head, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, but that, you know, that was funny.
Easy.
Alrighty, well, thank you guys very much. We'll move you back into the stage, and looks like Zeus is gonna be moving on. All right. Well, for everyone watching the stream, I'm going to take a quick pee break and get myself some water. In the meantime, Swunks, talk about whatever you want to. Just don't get me banned off of YouTube.
Hell yeah.
All right. So let me mute myself. And Swunks is going to be taking it away because he's our mod and he's the GOAT.
I don't even. I did. I was like trying to think of the joke, and I can't because I was trying to be funny. But I don't know. I'm just trying to fill the air so we don't get some straight silence in this because we really don't want these odd 3 viewers to drop down to an odd 0 viewers. Anyway, so I'd like to hear chat's point of view and what they think of this current tournament. Nothing. Me with Vertex says nice. Yeah, true. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna run a Q&A in chat. Do you reckon Fortnite or PUBG is a better platform per se? Which was more groundbreaking?
Hello, I have returned. Swunks, what are we talking about?
Talking about whether or not Fortnite or PUBG is better and more groundbreaking.
I'll look at the chat. Our chat thing isn't working on stream. But, all right. Well, actually, you know what? Someone just basically volunteered themselves. I think we know who's going to be fighting in the next round. But let's move back into the stage chat, and let's talk to our competitors. Sorry, the stage has to be reset up. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, contestants? So, Danny, I need you back in the stage because you just said that you wanted to go next. You were talking in the chat about, you were saying, I can't wait to compete. So, Danny, get back in this stage chat and let's see. I want to make sure you're actually still here because I don't see you right now. I'm going to ping him, actually.
It's actually so nice being mod. I can do whatever I want.
Well, kinda.
Within reason.
Within reason. Where's the ping at on the server? I have a ping from somebody, but I don't see it.
Your mother. Oh yeah, did you notice you still had the Playing Crazy Racing League rules still open?
I still do, yeah. Okay, I don't see Danny. I think he might have just taken himself out. Danny, I see you in chat. I need you to get back in here. If you're not going to get back in here, then... Okay, Leatherface says he wants to fight. Leatherface, you know what? That's fine. And we have a cool bot that's going to be entering too. His name is Titan. Of course, Swunks, this is going to be the first time we're going to see this bot, so we need to do some inspection on it. So if you want to run the private server, you're allowed to. But it looks like in the next matchup, we're going to have Leatherface. And since Danny's having some issues right now... Oh, Danny is back. So now we can have Danny versus Leatherface.
I do have a question.
Yep.
How is the bracket looking? Are we doing a bit more of a dynamic bracket? It's like whoever wants to go, or are we doing a...
It's like a one... It's on paper right now, and it's like a one-side bracket. There's not going to be two sides to the bracket. It's going to be all on one side. And, elimination. Swunks, your next match is going to be up against Tron. So you have a hard matchup coming. Hey, Pro, what's up? Pro, we'll have you go in the next round since you're available. But right now, we're going to have these boys go at it. So Leatherface, Danny, join General VC, and we'll move you guys up into the main VC. All right, Swunks, you know the drill. All right, that's 1, that's 2, and that's the 3. All right, yep. So, boys, let me send you guys all the link, the fun little linky poo, and you guys will be able to join the private server and prepare yourself for the battle.
Ugh.
So, Alex, how you feeling?
My blood pressure's a little bit high, considering you just told me I have to go against an allegedly hard bot. So,
Well, you should know a lot about hard things. You're gay.
oh yeah, you too.
Yeah,
You're the one who actually has a boyfriend. So,
I am the one with a boyfriend. I am doing that. Justice for revolving chaos. Yeah, Crimson, I'm sorry, man. But this is a ping league, and if your ping sucks, it's pretty hard to compete. All right, Leatherface is in. Swonks, I'd recommend joining in the private server just so we can inspect his bot, because his bot hasn't been seen before by any of us. We don't know what it looks like. All we know is the name of it.
sure thing, boss man.
Yeah, we need a...
Also, if either of you could figure out your screen share, that would be delightful.
Yep, just... Leatherface, get the legal bot in. The question is, if one of these bots is supposed to be your quote-unquote legal bot, how the fuck are you going to spawn this in at the airport?
Captain Shredderator.
Yeah, Leatherface, I need you to talk in Roblox chat, or at least give me some information here, because I'm very confused. Yeah, but the problem is we're fighting at the airport, which means that you can't. Some of these might spawn in the arena, and then you have to drive them off. That's not possible.
Come on,
You know,
buddy.
maybe you can prove me wrong. Here, spawn in at the airport. Spawn them in. Let's see how this works. Come on, let's go. And of course, wait, where's fucking Danny Zero? Danny, I sent you the link. Join the private server.
Leatherface, I do have a question. I'm assuming that smallest bot is your main bot that you plan to fight with. It is, as I can see, 10 blocks too tall, and I'm not exactly sure if it fits in the necessarily 13 by 13.
And plus, he has to drive all these stupid things out of the arena. I don't think that spot should be allowed, Swongs, if I'm being honest with you.
Disqualified?
I think he's going to have to be disqualified. Leatherface, I don't think your bot's that bad, but I think we're going to have to disqualify you for now, man. Maybe if you can fix it before your next battle. But in the meantime, let's head back. Danny, you stay here. We're going to go back and get someone else out of the stage chat. Hello, hello. Well, it appears that our friend Leatherface, his bot doesn't seem to be the most legal thing on the planet, and we're having some issues with it. So we are going, not 2 people disqualified, guys, not 2 people. Danny's allowed. Danny is allowed. People in the chat are confused. Danny is perfectly fine. His bot is perfectly legal, but right now, Leatherface's isn't. So, since Pro is here right now, Pro, if you could join the General VC, we will pull you up into Mafia headquarters, well, into the Mafia headquarters chat. So Pro will be going up next in Demon of the Cone, baby. I'm excited for this one. One moment, I gotta add him in. Alrighty, it's your boy Pro.
It's me.
It's him. If you remember this guy just happens to be the guy who went to the semifinals of RBCS Season 2, but got beaten by his own friend. Man, that's tough. That's tough. Now, your boy, since you're able to unmute, could you just tell us a little bit about your league and how to join it? Oh, okay. I mean, you don't have to advertise your own league. I just figured, yeah.
PCRC, you can join. It's the links, and I have no clue anymore. It's been a while. No one's active in there, so I don't recommend joining.
Okay,
It's
never
dead.
mind. Cut. All right, boy, Danny, I still need to see you in that private server. I don't know if you're having any issues. I don't know where to look for your messages. I'm looking at announcements. I'm looking all over the place. Danny, I need to see you in that private server. I've sent you the link a few times.
Who else just loves like grabbing a fistful of petroleum jelly and just like
Eating
slurping
it.
on it?
Once again, Danny, I need you to join the private server like you've done 50 million times before. If you can't, just tell us in general chat. Tell us what the problem is. We can help you fix it. But right now we have a bunch of people waiting on the stream, and we haven't done a match in a while. And we need to get a match going to keep the interest. Oh, he pinged me in general. Okay, let's see. Danny, I've DM'd you. It's in your DMs. Also, Danny, you have me friended on Discord. I mean, on Roblox, which means you can just join the private server. Cone, I'll let you in.
Wait, is the cone one of the guys who's competing?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's Demon of the North, but rebranded.
Demon of the cone.
All right. Well, we're having some technical difficulties with one of our contestants right now. We're gonna keep working on it. Noise has said he can fight right now if Danny can't figure it out. But Danny, your stuff is in your DMs.
Let me in.
This is so
Let
annoying.
me in. Let me in.
Is he in the server? You gotta. Oh, Danny's here. Danny is here. All right, Danny. Well, get in, spawned in at the arena, and we will turn it over to the RBCS scene and get ready. So, Danny, just spawn in over here at the airport whenever you feel ready with your bot. And we're going to have a really interesting battle here. Two completely different styles of bots. A hammer bot and a spinning traffic cone. I think he's delayed. I think he's using the YouTube audio because I don't think he can hear us. I think there's something fucked up. Anyways, guys, in the meantime, I need to change the score on the scoreboard. Scoreboard is a little fucky-wucky. Always forget to update it because I'm a big dumbass.
My crack. My back.
Let me know whenever Danny gets here. Whenever he
My
spawned.
dick. My back. My pussy and my crack. My dick.
Oh, he's having to sort his buttons. Okay,
my pussy.
how about this?
Right.
Demon of the Cone, go to the yellow side. Go to the yellow side. And then we'll let Danny in on the black side since it's closer to him. And I think he's on mobile because he's having to sort his buttons, is what he said. And then Swunks, just make sure whenever the battle starts, you're not nowhere near the arena with that thing. Yeah, I know, you're on mobile too, but you also only have a few buttons. Play Frozen for us is what someone said in chat, and they said VLC blasting music. Never said. They said play Frozen for us. Swonk, sing "Let It Go."
Let it go. Let it go. Let it be somebody I used to know.
That's not the lyrics.
I have no idea what the words are.
All right, Danny's sorting his buttons. If he has to do this every time he spawns, then I'm gonna shit my pants. But thank you to everybody who's at the stream right now. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Now, if you're new, we should probably explain since we're probably at the halfway point of the first round. Actually, how many bots have fought? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. Yeah, we're just past the halfway point of this is going to be past the halfway point of the RBCS for the first round. So, for those of you who are just now joining in, this is a tournament played for 1,000 Robux. Every bot here has an equal opportunity to win. There's a rule set on my Discord if you're confused on how this is all working. But basically, right now, we're just going through the first few rounds, getting all the bots, though. The best bots are going to move on, the worst bots aren't, and kind of narrowing down the field to get to a point where we're like, all the best bots are remaining. Problem is, we have a few mobile people, and one of them is fine, but the other person has a mini bot and has a much more complicated bot, and Danny here. So Danny's having a hard time. Anyways, let's announce the bots. Just kind of get this get started here.
Wait. Streams, fellas. I'm gonna need your streams.
Well, they're both on mobile.
Screen
They're both
shares.
screen recording. Make sure you're screen recording. Make sure PvP is turned on whenever we start the battle. Both these guys are on mobile.
Oh, okay.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the RBCS Season 3. It's been a while since we've had a match. We've had some technical difficulties. We've had a few people have illegal bots, etc., etc., etc. But now we finally have everybody here waiting at the arena here at the Plane Crazy Airport, so let's announce the bots. On the black side, riding in the bot called Emanation and his little mini bot, we have Danny Zero, or Zyro, however the fuck you pronounce it. And on the yellow side, one of the most intimidating bots and funniest looking ones in all the league, it's Demon of the Cone, ridden in by the last pro. A veteran of the RBCS, a veteran of Battlebots. He's not good at playing crazy, but he's damn good at making Battlebots, and today we're going to get to see that on display against Danny here. Now, Danny, you're not necessarily out, because this bot does tend to self-destruct and fling itself out of the arena, but I need you to enter the arena right now, get your little mini-bot in here, and we can start. Because I got to close the door. Okay, door closed. All right, boys. You guys both know the rules. If you get flung out of the arena, you are out for the round. If you don't have your PvP on, and we suspect that, we may have to go to a review. Also, I have to unanchor the arena really fast, guys, so I'm sorry about that, but the door wasn't closing all the way.
Stinky farts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Swonks, you're here to actually watch it live, so you can give me your thoughts as it goes on. But anyways, boys, without further ado, I think it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go! And they are off. And Demon of the Cone is up and spinning. I don't think there's a single more intimidating bot in all the RBCS when that thing gets spinning. That thing is spinning at 1800 RPM, I believe. And that's a huge hit right off the bat. Not a lot of damage done, but a lot of knockback taken. And Danny, where did he go? He's out of the arena. That's a knockout. How did he go out? I didn't even get to see it. He went flying out of my view. And that's a knockout. That's round one. Jesus Christ, pro. Your bot's a monster. Swonks, what the hell did we just witness?
It seems we watched that bot get flung to the fucking moon.
Jesus Christ, bro. Show some mercy. Sorry, the door is being AIDS right now, pro. Just try to spawn, yeah. Try to get a spawn in the arena. Because the arena is just being complete AIDS at the moment. We can't open the door, but in the meantime, while he's trying to get back, let me change the score. Black side, back on its winning ways. Because the black side of the arena seems to be the place to be so far. And it is now 1-0, Demon of the Cone. Now, of course, now it's an elimination moment. If Danny cannot fend off the attack of Demon of the Cone, he will be eliminated. And, well, Demon of the Cone will move on to the next round to fight against, we don't even know yet. We haven't figured this out. But this is going to be an interesting thing to watch. And clearly, I need to zoom out whenever I watch these matches because bots are going to go flying when Demon of the Cone is in the arena. Anyways, boys, PvP, both of you guys' PvP, please turn them on. Without further ado, it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get your butt set, go. And they are off. And Danny tried to do a box rush. The mini-bot getting a little bit too close for comfort. The mini-bot gets, I think it's underneath Pro, and it might have done some damage to Pro. Actually, I don't see any blocks, but I thought it was going to do some damage. And Danny gets flipped in the air, stays in the arena by a miracle. Can he self-right? He does self-right, and he's back in this fight. But he's going to take huge hit! Huge hit! Demon of the Cone wins the round! Holy shit, Demon of the Cone's insane! That's going to be another knockout, and that's going to be a black side victory. Wait, no, yellow side victory. Shit, I fucked this up. God damn it, I always do this. So the scoreboard's fucked right now. But dude, Demon of the Cone is a force to be reckoned with. Swonks, I'm going to go change the score. Give us your thoughts on that match.
It was a very, very quick match. That I know for sure. See, Danny Zero, when he first got struck by the Demon of the Cone, do sort of suspect that he might not have had his PvP enabled just at that first part, which it could have been ping issues, which can happen in the RBCS.
But he definitely had his PvP on because you saw blocks just fly off of him as it went on. But
secondly, I think Danny Zero was at more of a disadvantage because of how complex his bot was. See, he did have a mini-bot, meaning he did have a second set of controls which enabled him to control the mini-bot. Now, I'm not sure, but I think I would struggle controlling two bots at the same time cooperatively.
yeah, even on PC, I think that would have been very difficult. And mini-bots are just kind of a novelty in this league. They never really have served a huge purpose. But I do really appreciate him attempting to try something that a lot of people are scared to do, especially on mobile. But it appears that Demon of the Cone moves on as he always seems to in these tournaments. Who's going to bring him down? That's yet to be seen. Now let's head back to the stage and get some more contestants for the RBCS. Hello, hello. We have returned. Your overlords have returned. Now, I don't know who here still has legal bots, but I see RUX is finally here, and he looks like he's finally ready to go. So, I'm thinking for this next round, let's do RUX versus Noiza. Boys, bring it up. Clap, start clapping, guys. Yep, you hold your applause. Whatever. Okay, fuck.
See, I'm very interested to see how this battle turns out because I have not seen Noise's bot yet.
I haven't seen his new bot either, no.
So
Noiza. So Noiza and RUX, join General VC. Oh, they joined immediately. Shit, these guys are following directions. That's rare. Noiza, how is it, buddy? It's been so long. I'm
joining the server.
All right. What's your bot called this time?
Brimstone.
Brimstone. That's a cool name. I love that
Talk
name.
about how Redstone caused you to add a rule. 'Cause it's so-
I will talk about that. So, RUX, what's the name of your bot? Can you send me a thing in Battlebots General? You could also unmute and tell us, but...
Also, people, I am going to ask if you could stream and try and get that up and running as much as possible, if it's at all possible.
Here, let me just look through Battlebots times. Maybe I can just find the name, because he also typed in no mic. Help, he's bugged out. What do you mean you're bugged out? It says I can't unmute. Here, just, you don't have to type. You don't actually have to talk. It's not important. Just tell us what the name of your bot is. Talking is not necessarily an important thing. Swunks, tell me if he posted the name of his bot in no mic. I'm scrolling through to see if I can find it.
Oh, fuck, no, I haven't seen it. Oh, Bleach.
Bleach. Oh, it's Bleach. Shit. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
wait,
I sent you the link in your DMs so you can join the server. How's everyone doing?
Racist.
How's everyone doing in this VC, in the chat? I want to hear from you guys. I know the chat isn't working, or the on-screen chat. I don't know why it's not working. We'll try to fix it if we do future streams, but today it seems like it's going to be stuck that way. RUX99 has joined the server.
Your friend, RUX99, has joined the server.
Oh, there's Brimstone. All right, so boys, let's head over to the RBCS scene since they're both in the server right now, and let me introduce you to Brimstone. Now, Noise is a plain crazy genius as far as I'm concerned. He's one of the goats. He's a great. I actually want to read what's on top of your bot. I want to read this. It says Marines 8223 Brimstone. That probably means no Mariners. Anyway, so his bot basically it's insane. His original bot, we actually had to make a rule because it was so overpowered. It was just incredible. There was no beating it. No one could touch the damn thing. It was called Redstone. It was basically like a powdered, like redstone texture from Minecraft. And it had suspension on it. Suspension, we had to literally ban suspension being attached to cutters and ropes being attached to it because of how powerful his bot was, and no one could touch it, and we found that it was mighty unfair. So, also, do you know what? No, we can open the gate for you, Rux. Okay, anyways, you're in the arena now. So, he built a new bot. He used springs. It's perfectly legal now. And we'll have to see how this plays out because I haven't seen this new bot in action yet, but it looks really powerful. Anyway, Swunks, I know I interrupted you. What were you trying to say?
I said I'm now just noticing the very big cum glob in the middle of the RBCS championship.
Yeah, he doesn't color his bots. That's his thing. All right, boys, take your sides on your side of the arena. You guys know he despawned. Shit. Okay, take your sides on your part of your arena. So Noiza will be on the yellow side. That's Brimstone. On the black side, that's Bleach. Both these bots, very powerful indeed. but only one will come out on top and move on to the next round to face Demon of the Cone. So, boys, without further ado, make sure your PvP is turned on. Make sure you're streaming so Swunks can see it on Discord. Make sure your PvP is turned on. Once again, I can't stress that enough because we don't want to have to redo fights. We have a limited amount of time here. Anyways, guys.
Get your streams running.
Yeah, Noise,
please.
get your stream up. Swunks, let me know when they got it.
Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, I'll usually hear like a ping going.
Oh, your bot's flying into the your build's flying into the arena. Swunks.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, my bad.
All right, boys. I guess we're not gonna have a stream for this one. How about this, boys? It's robot fighting time. On your marks, get set, go. And they are off. Opening charge bot by the YouTube subscribe button. And Noise is doing some huge damage. I'll take some damage himself. Both these bots proving to do a lot of damage right off the bat. And lots of blocks just flung throughout the arena. Brimstone gets a little bit flipped over right there. Now they're battling for control in the middle. 2 full body spinners. The key to this matchup for both of them is to try to get the middle of the arena because both of them can do knockback damage. And knockback doesn't really mean too much if you're in the middle of the arena. It looks like Bleach has stopped moving. Swunks, is this the same on your screen?
Yeah, there seems to be some lag.
Shit, what happened here? Did he crash? He might have crashed.
No, he's lagging. He's glitched out.
Well, this match is going to be put on hold, ladies and gentlemen. We're not sure what's going on just yet. We're going to be investigating further, so don't worry your little heads. Let's see. Well, shit. All right, let's check the Discord, Swunks. Let's check the Discord and see if he said anything.
I am sending you a screenshot real quick of what I have just seen. I believe the bot, Bleach, has glitched out.
He just said he's lagging. Help. He's trying to type in the chat. Let me start his Discord and Roblox. So he's going to be restarting, boys. So we're going to go back to a quick intermission. But that was just a taste of what's here to come in this battle. That was a great fight. Both sides doing a lot of damage. One of the first, like, evenly placed matches so far.
Whilst we fill the intermission time, why don't we look at the very clear videos that Primetime has currently sent me?
It's going to be hard for me to do that on my stream. I don't know how to do that. How about this? Let's cover the bracket. Let's do a quick recap. Let's do a quick recap instead. Let's do a recap of the matches we've seen so far. So I'll talk about the match and who won, and then you'll talk about, what you thought about the match. Okay? So long as you go with that?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
So, ladies and gentlemen, first matchup of the day. We decided to have my boy Swunks right here. Just, we wanted to start him off. He has one of the best bots in the tournament called Hammerhead, and he went up against a bot called Aurora. So, Swunks won that match in a sweep, and we have Swunks right here. So, Swunks, give us your thoughts. What went on in that match? What was your strategy?
My strategy with that bot is to usually try and take out the weapons as quick as possible. See, so my goal was to try and get the match done as quick as possible, so I was able to secure a victory and move on to the next bracket.
Alrighty. But then, right after that match, we had TDT riding in Tron go up against Vertex and Volt. Two cool-looking bots, and 2 bots I really thought were going to create a match that's going to go to 3 games. And despite Volt's best efforts to do so, and his bot honestly being one of the best bots to go against Tron, didn't take much knockback. Swung, stop trying to fuck my drone up. Tron moved on in a sweep, 2-0, and I think that was the one that you couldn't watch, right?
I believe so, yes.
So up next, after that, we had Toad in Apex from the TBCS go up against Poison and Silhouette. And Apex, he's just an absolute beast. Apex just destroyed Poison. Both cool bots, both over, pretty damn cool. Starver, join the stage chat. He just said in YouTube that he's here. Join the stage chat. And also RUX. Oh, RUX is back. RUX is back. Okay, Demon of the Cone, get your bot over here. Not Demon of the Cone. Sorry. I'm stupid. Noisa, get Brimstone over here. That's gonna be everything for our intermission for now. We're gonna head back to the RBCS. Noisa, head over to the arena.
Zuggy, I think there is a major question that is to be answered.
Yep.
Because Bleach did get knocked out, or RUX99's bot did glitch out. Do you believe that we should give the point? Oh fuck! What am I talking about?
Oh wait, I'm back. I can work it now. My Discord broke and it kind of like my whole PC kind of broke.
All right. Well, now you're here. You're good. Everything's fixed. Just mute your mic on
Alright,
Discord.
I can stream now. Hold on.
Yeah. Stream to so Swunks can watch and make sure your
Doing that
PvP's on.
monologue.
All right, boys. We are back with the RBCS, and it looks like both bots are ready. All the glitches have been figured out. We're finally ready to start another match. And if you missed the opening of the last one, over here we have RUX riding in Bleach. It's the most colorful bot you've ever seen in your damn life because there is no damn color. And on the yellow side, or the gold side, or whatever, we have a plain crazy legend who literally made us forced us to change the rules of the RBCS. It's Noisa riding in Brimstone. And of course, the judges for this match are going to be myself, ZuggyJ, and our moderator, Swunks. He's going to be watching both the streams to make sure no one's cheating. Anyways, boys, without further ado, I think it's robot fighting time. Make sure your PvP's turned on, and on your mark, get set, go. And they are off on a huge hit right off the bat, and it looks like so far Bleach is just doing he's doing a lot of damage to Noisa every single time we've watched the fight so far. But a little bit of damage taken back there. Both sides doing a little bit of chip damage. No bots going flying across the arena like I expected. And it looks like Bleach has glitched out again. Swunks, you seeing this?
I am seeing.
I know what's happening. It's probably my Pistons.
It's definitely your Pistons. But this is the
I
second time. Oh, and yeah.
Is that a technical
Yeah,
knockout?
I
Isn't it?
heard if lock Pistons get destroyed, it crashes your game.
Yeah, don't use locked pistons. Well, since he used locked pistons and he knew it was a thing that's gonna glitch out the game, that
I mean,
point.
I heard that one like yesterday when I already had the bot done.
All right. Well, that point's gonna go to Noisa. I'll give you a moment to change your locked pistons. Change him to something else. You do not need locked pistons for that. Trust me. I've used bots like that. You don't need locked pistons.
If I have them unlocked, isn't it that if I like extend the Pistons, they'll just contract on their own? Is because
No, just press toggle. Press the toggle button, and then they'll stay open.
all right. I'll be back soon. If you want, you can start another fight.
No, we gotta finish this one. It's really easy to change the controls. You just turn off the lock and then turn on the rest of that. So Noisa, how about this? Let's talk to you so far. From your perspective, how have these matches gone? Because you're going up against. Wait, do you have explosive blocks on that thing?
No, it's Motorlock.
Oh yeah, that is part of Motor Lock. That is included in Motor Lock. And since it all gets destroyed, right? Noisa, you can unmute, by the way. You can unmute.
Yeah, the explosives blocks are just instead of disconnectors.
Okay, yeah, you could literally supplement them with something else. And since they get destroyed, they don't have any effect on the bot or the competition at all, and they're not used as armor, so they're perfectly allowed.
Sorry if that's bending the rules a little bit.
It's bending the rules a little bit, but in the future we'll change it a little bit. But overall, it's fine. There's no issues here. We're fine with that because you're using it for Motor Lock.
Okay, thanks.
All right. How is the piston lock going over there? How is that going?
I'm halfway done.
Halfway done?
I'm unlocking them.
So Noisa, in these fights so far, you're going up against somebody. He's actually doing damage to you, unlike in the first bot. What's the mindset? Because before you go up against a bot on your old ones and you just fucking rip them apart. Now you're going up against a bot that's pretty fair and is actually giving you a run for your money. So what are your thoughts on that?
Yes, my thoughts is this bot is actually very powerful. The Bleach, so I'm actually in a bit of a pinch right now. But my bot is it's very effective against hammer bots. So
Really? A full body spinner effective against Hammerbot. Now is that because you're so armored on top?
yeah, maybe. I don't know why. I tested it yesterday. It's very effective against hammer bots for some reason.
Alrighty.
And
Well,
most of the favorite bots are hammer bots, so I think I'm set as long as I can beat Bleach.
Ooh, the
Yeah.
unlocked Pistons
And
is
Cone.
kind
Cone
of-
is a problem.
I lose a little bit of control, but you know, I think that might be fine.
alrighty, boys. So we all know how this is going right now. We know the rules. So without further ado, make sure both your guys' PvPs turned on. Make sure your streams are working so Swunks, our referee, can watch it. But I think it's robot fighting time. Something tells me it's in the air right now. So on your mark, get set, go. And they are off. Opening charge brought to you by the YouTube subscribe button. Noise gets underneath, rips a huge chunk out of Bleach. Can Bleach even move? His wheels get separated from his bot. That was a huge hit from Noisa. A great box rush. And he's going in for the kill. It looks like this is going to go to Noisa. And Noisa beats Bleach. That's a knockout. And that's going to mean that the yellow side will move on. Congratulations to Noisa. Holy crap. Swonks, what are your thoughts on that? That was incredible.
Yeah, that shit mad, bro.
That bot is crazy. I cannot wait to see that go up against Demon of the Cone in the next round. You gotta remember, that's going up against Demon of the Cone. Two of the most powerful body spinners we've seen. And they're going to be going up against each other in the next round. That's going to be crazy.
So the lock pistons are my downfall as well as my uprise.
Hey.
Interesting.
Last minute changes are illegal.
Yeah, you can make changes now.
Okay, I'm gonna add a self vital.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna need it against Cone.
Alrighty, Bleach, thank you so much for joining us, but you gotta head back to the stage. You have been eliminated.
I thought it was three, best of 3.
It is best of 3, but we count since you had 2 where you had lock pistons on there, and we said it was a glitch. Then technically you got eliminated. But trust, if something happens later on and Noisa has to leave because Noisa's a busy guy, you will be put back into the tournament. So just make sure to stick around. You had a good bot. You had a good run.
Right.
I'm sorry that you're let down by that. I know you wanted to win, and you had a good bot. You just went up against a fucking Titan round 1. There's no shame to losing to Noisa.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's fine.
Yeah, hey, good fighting. Thank you for showing up, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, without you, it wouldn't be possible. We wouldn't have enough bots to even get past the first round, so thank you.
Alright, no problem.
Alrighty, we're going to head back to intermission here at the RBCS. We're going to get some more bots. We have a few people left that really need to get some action, and I think I have a good idea of who's going to be up next. So Swunks, let's head back. Noisa, let's head back. Everyone, let's go back. Hello, hello, hello. So I think there's only a few of you left that actually have bots. This is going to become very interesting. This bracket's going to become very fucked up very quickly because there's a very weird number of people here. Now, I'm pretty sure, I think everybody here, oh, Starver's here. Oh shit, Starver's here. Okay. Hi Starver, how's it going?
Is it time for another round?
I think we might have to have Starver. And Melty sent me some DMs. Let's see what Melty had to say. It's not going because it was an... I'm not going. No. Melty, you're going to go. Trust me, you're going to go. Problem is... okay. This next round, as much as it pains me to do this, because I'm friends with Melty, but I think we got to get Starver in here. Ladies and gentlemen, the second place finisher from last RBCS is going to be going against Melty. It's going to be Bumpkin versus Sand Trap. So, Melty, Starver, both join General VC. We will drag you into Mafia headquarters. We'll see you there. Starver, you got to join General VC. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Well. Starver, we meet again at last. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It has been a while.
No, I noticed you have a new generation of Bumpkin. Oh, what the fuck's going on in your background?
Hold on, let me turn that shit down. There's like my cousin's over here.
Does your cousin happen to have autism?
Oh, fucking low blow.
I do the same shit every once in a while. I fucking say annoying shit around my house all the time. So honestly, I'm sorry. That was a low blow, but they were screaming in the background. And if they do actually have autism, I'm not making fun of them. But come on.
What, do they have autism? Shut up, bro. You totally were.
Yeah, it was. Okay, shut up. I'm a bad person. Whatever. Cancel me.
Everyone report his stream. He's on account warning, so if you report him one time, he gets banned.
Alright, Melty, Bumpkin, you guys are allowed back in. Noisa needs to leave the server, so I'm gonna kick him really fast. Actually, Noisa, shit. We need to tell Noisa to save his build.
He's on account warning, so if he gets reported, he gets banned instantly.
There we go.
Also, the arena's glitching out like my nuts.
Oh, let me fix that. Alright, Bumpkin, we give you the private server link, and you have me added on,
So I am getting noticed it.
What?
I'm getting in.
Alright. Also, remember to mute your mic during the matches, but as of right now, you're allowed to talk.
Yep.
So, honestly, Melty, I'm going to fly over to your plot right now. We're going to do a little bit of an inspection of your bot. And by inspection, I mean I'm going to show it off to everybody because I think it's really cool. And I love the idea. And I'd love you to unmute and talk about the design process of your build because it's one of the more unique builds of this tournament. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Melty. I don't know if she can actually unmute her mic right now, but...
I can.
Okay. So, you'd like to give us a little bit run through of what this bot is and what the design is about.
So I was going for like a temple in like the desert, like some Aztec design with like the little faces here. There is like a skull face on the front for intimidation to make up for the lack of actual damage that this thing does. The main weapon here is supposed to look like a sun.
It does
that's
look like
what
a
the temple
sun, and it's
worships.
well done.
I could show that off. Oh wait. Well, I'm at airport. Hold on. Just right here.
By the way, guys, later on, I think we'll probably end up having a on the Discord. We'll probably end up having a best looking bot thing. So if you want to vote on that, be sure to get in the Discord. And also, Starver, I already see an issue with your bot. It's legal. Don't worry about that. But you need to get rid of the little Among Us in front because he doesn't count as a mini bot. You can't have him.
Oh, but like, props to the hat done on him though. He has a little hat. That's
Oh,
cool.
okay. He can fly away. Okay, that's fine. You can keep the Among Us. I don't care. All right, contestants. I like both your bots. Bumpkin is an OG. He's a legend. And damn, this is gonna be an interesting fight to say the least. Melty, I am so sorry I put you up against one of these legendary bots, but we only have so many spots left. We have to fill them.
Wait, pause. I have noticed something on Bumpkin's bot. He has 2 lava spitters in the front.
Oh shit! No shit.
I'm no shitting.
He said lava spitters, but those could be water jets that are recolored.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what are those? Are those smoke pipes? Water jets. Okay, they're water jets. That's fine. But thank you, Swonks, for trying to point it out because that's important. That's very important. That's why we have him here. All right, you guys can both step into the arena. Melty, you'll be on yellow side. Bumpkin, you're on black side. I'm just writing in the you guys' name into the bracket. Bumpkin, what you doing?
He's trying.
He is trying. All right, let me close the arena. Let me introduce. I know I've already introduced the bots, but people that are just now joining the stream. This is going to be one of the most intense matchups of the day, at least as far as the best-looking bots and some of the most experienced bot people. Now, Melty was in Season 3, the Season 3 that didn't end up working out. She rode in Pride Bot. It was an entertaining bot. It looked really cool. Didn't do a lot of damage. Hopefully, Melty can right the ship here. But on the black side, RBCS Season 2 runner-up, Starver, riding in the Bumpkin. This bot is sick. And he doesn't look... It's changed a little bit since the last tournament. It's definitely a lot more beefed up. But it's the same old Bumpkin, and I'm sure it's going to wreak havoc on the competitors today. Of course, standing in its way, and coming straight from the Aztecian mountains and Aztecian temples, it's Sandtrap, ridden in by the one and only Melty, one of the best mods on my Discord server. The best because they don't fuck up because they never actually do anything. But they are my friend, and I enjoy having them around a lot. And I enjoy having them in the RBCS. It's just a shame they have to go against one of the greatest bots of all time. Boys, you guys know the rules. PvP turned on. And Swonks, are they streaming?
They aren't, but oh no. Milty is?
Bumpkin, make sure you're streaming on Discord because we do have a history of accusing you of not having your PvP turned on. So make sure you are streaming on Discord so that Swonks can watch and actually be the referee.
I should be streaming now. Do you see it?
You see it, Swonks?
No, I can't see his stream. If you could restart it, that'd be nice.
Remember, Swonks is in Australia, and his ping is not exactly the greatest, so when it comes to loading in the streams, it's not his fault.
No, they usually come up pretty good. I've got 50 megabytes a second. I can see stuff pretty easily.
That better?
No, I still can't see it. Melty, if maybe you could stop streaming for me real quick.
Yeah, Melty, I think we can trust you. You always have your PvP turned on.
And then if Starver maybe tries and
And then if you're not taking damage, then we can investigate further. But I trust Melty to not have their PvP on.
I heard the ping. Oh, no I didn't.
You still can't see it?
Nah.
All right, let's just play it out. We already done the introduction. Let's play it out. If we have any issues, we can investigate further. Just please make sure your PvP's turned on. Don't be a cheating cucklord, because that will get you eliminated from the tournament. Anyways, guys, I think it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And they're off, and the mini-bot is attacking. I forgot the name of the mini-bot, but it gets flung out of the arena. It gets destroyed immediately. Melty's bot doing some big damage, and Bumpkin gets a little bit flung off the arena. Now, that's something we're not used to seeing, is him taking a lot of knockback. He normally takes a lot of knockback to full body spinners, and he's getting torn apart by Melty. Melty is taking damage. I do see some of her bots or blocks falling off right now, but she is ripping. Oh, and now Bumpkin flipped over. An opportunity for Melty to attack. He can self-right, so Melty goes in right now. That should be a huge thing. He's underneath. And that's Bumpkin getting destroyed. I don't believe what I'm seeing. The sand trap just beat Bumpkin. Holy shit. A bot that didn't do much damage. Melty literally said in the pregame, that bot does not do much damage, as well as there's a skull on the front to make it look more intimidating. And it just beat one of the greatest bots of all time. I don't believe it. Swunks, what are your thoughts on that? I want to hear what you have to say.
So yeah, I personally think that was nuts because I remember going up against Bumpkin and it absolutely destroying me. See, I was very stunned to see Melty actually become
Melty did what?
relatively unscathed from that fight. See, as soon as she took out his main spinner, I'm pretty sure that fight was over.
Alrighty. Well, this is going to be interesting. This could be the first upset of the RBCS Season 3. And this is interesting. Now, there was something said in chat. Let me make sure it wasn't something important from Bumpkin. Oh, he said, "God damn." Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, because we do have a lady and we do have a gentleman, if Melty wins this battle, then Melty will be moving on to the next round. And Sandtrap will be embedded in history as the bot that took down Bumpkin. I mean, that's a win in itself. But Bumpkin, he's not a guy to give up. He's not a guy that's just going to lay down and take it. He's a guy with a lot of experience and a bot that's ready to prove itself again in RBCS Season 3. So without further ado, it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And that's the opening bell. That means the opening charge. And that means the YouTube subscribe button is sponsoring us. Make sure PvP's turned on. And Melty's not taking much damage from these saws. Melty is taking damage, so PvP is turned on. But it's just interesting to see that Bumpkin saws aren't doing as much as they used to do. I don't know if he changed the design or what. But, oh, and there you go. Some big damage being done by Melty. Melty's on top. Melty's getting rode around the arena. Now Bumpkin on top of him. And Bumpkin's flipped upside down. And he's got the self right up in the corner. And that means Melty an opportunity. Oh, Melty lost some wheels. Melty might not be able to control itself. Shit. Well, let's see if it can either side self-right. It doesn't look like Bumpkin can self-right. We have to start giving him the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout. Bumpkin's been eliminated from the RBCS, and Sandtrap is the winner. I don't believe it. This is the biggest upset of the RBCS, I think, ever. Holy shit. That was incredible. Swonks, come on, man. Like, what did we just see? I don't know how to react to seeing Bumpkin get eliminated from a tournament this early.
It was very shocking to see a king fall so far from grace.
Dude, because we've both faced him. He destroyed my old Battlebot. He was the only person that could beat it. And then he used to beat the stuff you would throw up against it. No one could beat him. And to see him get eliminated this early, that is so shocking. Hey, guys, leave a subscribe, leave a like on the video. Make sure to subscribe down below, because that was one of the craziest things we've ever seen in the RBCS. That's something special.
Does the last pro have beef with Bumpkin? He's just saying, I'm gonna be honest, Legend is kind of an overstatement. Man, I gotta wholeheartedly disagree with you.
Yeah, he went up against some pretty quality bots and made him look really silly in RBCS Season 2. So, Melty, let's bring it down to you. You can unmute your mic. What were your thoughts as you went through that battle?
I was horrified the entire time.
You know what? Your bot destroyed one of the greatest bots of all time in the RBCS, and it looked good
I
while
am
doing it.
shocked.
Well, congratulations. You are moving on to the next round. We don't know who you're facing yet, but it's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a doozy. All right. Well, that's all from them. Let's get Starver's thoughts. Starver, I know you have some people in the background in your mic. I don't want you to be salty. I know it's gonna be hard to take an L this early in the tournament, but what happened there? What happened, man?
I flipped over and I died because I didn't have any front or rear flippers to flip me over.
Because usually your saws are really good at self-righting. That used to be one of your claims to fame on that bot, was that you could just self-right from anywhere. It was extremely hard to knock you out, but this just happened to be the one bot that could get to you. And you didn't seem like you were doing much damage against this bot. I mean, this bot is a chonker. Melty's bot has so many blocks on it, but you faced bots like that before, haven't you?
Yeah, lots of times.
It's just interesting to see. Hey, thank you for coming out. We didn't expect you to leave this early, but thank you for participating, man. I appreciate it.
I really thought I'd fucking stomp or something, honestly.
I did too. That's why I was so scared, man. I was like, Melty's one of my friends, and I was like, do I want to put up Melty against Bumpkin? And I'm like, but they have to go at some point. It's not fair. You know, I can't just pick favorites. So, looks like up next, we're going to have to find some new bots. Everyone go back to the stage channel. We are going to head to intermission. And before, actually, I said back to the stage channel, I am going to go pee. So, Swunks, are you still in the VC? Oh, shit. Swunks isn't in the VC. He went back to the stage. I need to go back to the stage first. Hey, Swunks, I got to go pee. So, could you actually entertain the stream again for a minute? Just talk about what you saw in that fight. And talk about how your day's going. Talk about whatever you want. Just don't get me banned.
So I actually want everyone to report Zuggy's channel because he's on Counter-Strike.
Shut the fuck up. Kill yourself. Stop. Please don't get me banned, dude. Please.
No one report his stream. He's shitting. I'm shitting. Yeah, I don't know. That was a pretty shocking fight watching Bumpkin, which is a pretty good bot, just suddenly fall so far from grace. Like, having that kind of underdog story is pretty amazing. Saltic, where is the guy with the flying thing? Help, I literally can't be anything else. I mean, if you
I'm
take
back.
the show in the next 30 seconds, we might have a chance for you, Celtic.
All right. Boys, of everyone left in this VC, in this stage chat, I want you to type in Battlebots General if you have a legal bot that's ready to go and you haven't had a chance to go yet. I have legal bot. Okay, so there's 4 people. No, 5 people. Wait, Crimson's gone before. So, Average, Liquefied Water, Meme Dealer, and Hitterite haven't gone yet. So, alright.
Wait, hasn't Saltic gone with his bot yet? I haven't seen
Oh,
him.
Saltic hasn't gone either.
Alright.
Apex, you're fighting Zeus in the next round.
I reckon what we should do is that we should limit it to like that, just those 4 people, because otherwise the first round's gonna drag on too long, and then we obviously don't want that. We want these fights to get more suspenseful and more, you know.
Yeah. Well, Assaultic isn't typing. I don't know what happened to him.
He's oh shit. He's currently in YouTube chat at the moment.
He's in YouTube chat. He's here?
Yep.
Okay, so how about this? If you haven't gone yet, and so everyone who just typed and said they hadn't gone yet, send me a DM actually right now. Send me a DM. And if you have gone, do not DM me. Just if you have a legal bot and you are wanting to compete, DM me. Really fast. Okay. Rux, Dark Embed, Assaultic, Average, Dip. Oh, Dip's here too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it, we got 5. That's not gonna work. Oh, liquefied water too. He's here, so that's 6. So we can do this. We can do this. I know we don't want it to drag on, but we also want to have as many people as possible. Okay. So we'll have, for the next match, we're going to have Dip go against Average. Okay. And then after that, we're going to have, wait, Rux is already gone. What the fuck? Why were you DMing me? I told you guys not to DM me if you've already gone. Dark Embed against Liquefied Water.
Also, I'd like to point out something that's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Toad has previous stabbing experience because he's in London, and it's not fair. So I think he should be given a handicap. I'm joking.
Yeah. Okay, so Dark Embed, Average, Dip. Yeah, Saltix. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I think Assaultic's gonna get a bye. Oh, liquefied water. Accept DM. Oh, and Watsu. Oh, wait, no. We actually, he's not gonna get a bye because, what's Miyu is also here. So we have 3 more battles we have to do for the first round, and then we'll move on to the second round. So up first, we're gonna have Dip versus Average. So Dip and Average join the general VC. We'll send you guys both the link, and we'll move on to the next battle. Why isn't Dip in here? Wait, Dip sent me a DM. Fuck, dude. Join general VC. That's AIDS. If he doesn't show up, then he's just going to be eliminated. We're going to have Average move on to the next round. Average, what's the name of your bot? Actually, let's drag Average into Swung. So let's go to Mafia headquarters.
Hi.
All right, guys. I'm going to send you guys both the links, and then send me back what the name of your guys' bots are. I forgot. And to everyone who's watching the stream right now, we're just in between rounds. Don't worry your little head. One little bit. Oh shit, I got flung into space. I got to restart in the arena. Yeah, don't worry at all. We're just in between rounds, and we will be ready for the next round here momentarily. I just got to get the name of these bots, and I got to get them in the private server. You guys both have the link sent to you, and I believe you guys both added on Discord and Roblox. Penis cord. What are the guys? Can you guys unmute and tell me what the name of your guys' bots are?
It's Samurai.
Samurai? Okay.
I really hope Samurai prevails.
And then
I want to fight.
Dips, what is the name of your bot, Dip?
Small gear.
Small gear. Okay. So if both of you guys could report to the arena, that'd be very convenient. By the way, this bracket is... I didn't expect to have this many people showing up, so my bracket wasn't actually big enough to hold all of you people.
Also, by the way, you're still on intermission.
I know. I'm just waiting for them to get into the arena. They're not even in the arena yet. Yeah, guys, spawn in at the airport, and we can get this underway. We don't want to hold the viewers any longer.
It's glitching out, by the way.
The arena, yeah, it's not anchored yet. It's gonna look like it's glitching out, but once I have to anchor it, I'm waiting for them to get into the arena. All right, Dip, you're gonna be on the black side.
Man, it's taken 2 hours just to get through, like, with the...
Yeah, but it's only gonna get faster from here, and plus people might not be here, so we can just like give people buy rounds and shit, because people are gonna leave. You know that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the next round. Well, not the next round, the next match of the RBCS number 3 first round. And on the black side, we have Dip riding in small gear. And on the yellow side, one of the coolest looking bots of this tournament. It's average, but he's not average. He's definitely above average, and he's riding in Samurai. We have a city to save, Samurai. Anyways, guys, you guys both know the rules. Make sure your PvP is turned on. If we suspect it's not, we're going to require you to turn on your screens. I think that's the new rule. If we suspect it's not, we'll make you do a stream or send us the video from your phone. Anyways, Swungs, are you ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
All right, you're ready. These guys are ready. It's robot fighting time. On your marks, get set, go. And we are off. RBCS number 3 is brought to you by the YouTube subscribe button. Make sure to press it. And Samurai goes in, delivers a blow right off the bat. It looks like Dip is turned around, can't control himself as well as I think he should have, well, as well as I think he wants to. And currently just taking the brunt of the impact, not moving much, and now he's finally starting to move. I don't know if he's playing on mobile or not. It looks like he is just from having the movement issues. And he gets flung out of the arena. Big hit from Samurai, and Samurai is going to take round 1. That's a knockout. Samurai looking very strong here in the early stages of the RBCS. Swunks, your thoughts?
Absolutely fucking stunning, yeah?
Yes, sir. Well, that means the yellow side is going to be taking a point home, and if he wins the next one, he moves on. Dip, you're going to have to make a comeback. So can Dip live up to the pressure? Can he get it done? Only time will tell. Round 2 will be starting here momentarily. Swunks, anything else you want to add after that last round? I know you just kind of said something funny and gave a stupid little remark, but do you have anything actually serious that you want to say?
I think it was pretty interesting. I was a little bit worried because I wanted to call a knockout simply because black side wasn't moving. Sorry,
That's Dip.
Corn wasn't moving its spot, so I was a little bit worried to call a knockout.
Yeah, if you ever suspect anything, just talk to me about it on the VC. Don't be afraid to. Anyways, I think this next round is gonna be underway. Remember, if Samurai wins this one, Dipcorn and small. Oh fuck. Where'd he go?
He's gone. He's gone like my dad. He disappeared.
Dipcorn, we want you back in the arena. I don't know where you went or why you left, but. Well, in the meantime, while we wait for him to come back, we don't know why he left, but Samurai, your bot is insane looking. I love it.
It is very pretty, yes.
Might be in the competition for best looking bot? Question mark?
No, that's mine, and it's already on.
Alrighty, guys. You guys know the rules. Make sure your PvP's turned on. If Samurai wins this one, he moves on to the next round. On your mark, get set, go. Timer has been started. Bell has rung, and the first hit has been delivered, and that was Samurai, absolutely destroying this out of Dip's bot. Small gear, trying to go in for an attack, but it's so hard to attack these full-body spinners because, especially this one with a long range of attack as he gets flung into the corner, because it's just so hard to get to the center of that bot and do the damage where it really counts. Flings him out of the arena. That's a knockout, and he's moving on to the next round. The yellow side will advance. Congratulations, Samurai. You are one of the few people that will ever see the second round of an RBCS tournament. It's rare. Only 50% of people ever make it through. So, congratulations to you. Your bot is insane. And do you have a mic by any chance? Type in Roblox chat, yes or no.
I do have a mic, yes.
All right, let me turn you up on Discord really fast before I give you a quick little interview. Alrighty, so I turned you up a little bit. And make sure just to talk somewhat loudly into the mic. What were your thoughts when it came into building this bot?
Well, at first I had 2 previous failures, which were Onslaught MK1 and MK2. The first one did pretty badly on spinning the spinner because it kept glitching out once I spin it too fast. And the second one just pretty much had the same issues.
Well, Swunks, do you have any questions for him?
I don't have any questions, but I would like to make a statement.
Of course, of course.
I have versed Samurai, and I spare the insult, but I didn't think it would have been this much of a formidable bot, per se.
I mean, to be honest, a lot of these body spinners that have gone in that have looked really cool haven't really shown, like, especially whenever Electrum Z used to have his old one, Energy Core, or Power Core, whatever it was called. It was really cool looking, and it just didn't end up working. And especially bots like this, they've kind of gone out of style the way Plain Crazy Physics have worked out. But Samurai proves that these bots, if you build them correctly, can still do a lot of damage. Anyways, guys, we're going to head to the intermission. Congratulations to Samurai. Congratulations to Average, who drives Samurai. And we'll be moving on to the next round. And it looks like we have another doozy of a battle coming right up. All right, let's head back to the stage chat.
Hey, da.
Hey, Peter. Hey, penis.
I don't have to head back in.
Oh, everyone head back in. Sorry. Alrighty, guys. So, for our next matchup, it's going to be one of the legends of the server. Not a legend of the RBCS, but a legend of the server. Liquefied Water in Dark Embed. Where's he at? Hitterite. You want to be called Hitterite or Dark Embed? Let me, actually, I can move you guys into VC. But yeah, join General VC. We'll drag you up in, and then I'll ask you guys the questions that are necessary. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Microwave noises. Liquefied water, your mic is kind of a little interesting, but I have a question for both of you before we start. Liquefied, what bot are you entering? What's the name of your bot? Liquefied?
It seems Liquefied is KIA.
Microwave noises. Liquefied water, your mic is kind of a little interesting, but I have a... Oh wait, turn off my stream. You have my stream in the background. It's echoing.
Yeah, I turned it down.
Okay. What's the name of your... What do you want to be called? Do you want to be called Hitterite, Hyderite, or Dark Emblem?
Call me whatever you want. I don't give a damn.
Alright, Dark Emblem sounds cool. What's the name of your bot?
I'm gonna be entering Fang.
Fang. Oh, just mute my stream in the background because I can still hear it. And then Liquefied Water, can you just send me a DM? What's the name of your bot? Hyderite, or Dark Emblem? Dark Emblem. I can still hear the stream. Alright, Dark Emblem sounds cool. It's echoing.
Bam. Mute.
Yeah, mute my stream, please. Alright. Hysteria is going to be the name of Liquefied Water. I will DM you guys both the link to the server. And I'm excited to see Liquefied Water. So, basically, for those of you who don't know, Liquefied Water has a special role in my Discord called Bot of the Week. And for over a year now, he has been posting... Well, I don't have him added on Roblox. What type of guy am I? Friend request that dude. Anyways, for over a year, he's been posting a Battlebot that he's made from scratch, whether in Playing Crazy or whatever game he's playing, and posts it in my Discord every week for almost a year. We pin all his messages. He is a legend among Battlebot builders. So he's pretty sick. But I've never seen him in the RBCS, and today is his time to shine. Now, I need to see his bot really fast, because I haven't really seen it. We need to inspect it. Is this the bot you're entering? You can type in Roblox chat.
Oh.
That bot's... Wait, despawn it.
Okay, I have an issue.
Alright, how tall is it? How many blocks tall is that? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. Oh, it's 10 on the side. That's smart. That's smart. Okay, he got me with that one. Swung. So whenever it folds out, it's actually...
Ooh.
That's an incredible design. Let me show you guys this. I'm switching over to the RBCS thing right now. This bot here, can you do that again, Water? Can you despawn and then respawn to show us? To show the chat? Yeah, respawn and fold it out. Show us this for the stream. Look at this. This is a revolutionary design. That's incredible. How many cutters does that have, though? 12? Okay. Okay, Dark Emblem, what's your problem? What's the issue you seem to be having?
Mentioned that my account is under 13, but I'm actually 13 plus in real life, so I can't join.
That's a bit sus.
So you can't join the private server because your account's under 13?
Yes.
Is that actually like a rule that Roblox has?
Yeah, it cut up it like a few steps.
How do I change that so we can join?
You can't.
Well, That sucks.
I think maybe
wait.
a friend you.
Yeah, friend me, friend me. What's your username? Friend me, but I want to see what it is in my friend list. I have so many friend requests.
Okay, I friended you.
Yeah, I'm looking. Dark Emblem, hit it right. Okay, sick. See if you can join now. Also, stream, how's it going? It's been a while since I've talked to you guys. I mean, I've been talking to you, but I haven't been like directly talking to you guys. I think you guys have a cool matchup coming right here. This is the second to last match in the first round between an absolute legend of the RBCS, well, of the server, and someone who's been making a bot for a while in Fang, who's just looking to show what he has. Also, can you get that in the arena? That might be a little bit too big. Let's see. If you drive it perfectly. Let's see if you can get in. Looks like you should be able to fit. It's going to be a tight fit. Oh shit, the little edges at the airport are causing issues with this bot. Oh, that works. Alright, he's in. Alright, and then Dark Emblem, just get yourself over to the arena, and we can start this up. Oh, Kobe's here! Hey, guys, Kobe's in chat. The winner of RBCS Season 2 is in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Also, can you everyone mute their mic that's in the VC except for Swunks?
Gap.
Yeah, what's poppin', Kobe? It's been a while. Kobe, if you guys don't remember, he drove Hurricane and he drove Whirlwind in RBCS Season 2. And he was the one who defeated Bumpkin. He's the only other bot to ever defeat Bumpkin. Also, you can spawn in at the arena, can't you, Fang? Just spawn in the airport. We're just waiting for the opponent to arrive right now, guys. So, everybody in the stream, let me know. I'm going to ask you this question. What's the best looking bot you've seen so far, if you can remember the names? I'm interested to hear what you guys have to say. But anyways, Fang is here. Fang will be on the yellow side, and of course, the black bot will be on the black side. Also, can you mute yourself on Discord, Dark Emblem?
I might have to leave the Discord because when I have Discord running at the same time, I lag pretty bad.
You can, well, here, just...
I can reconnect on Discord on a phone.
Yeah, do that. So... Alright, Swunks, let me know whenever he's back with the phone. If you can tell. I don't know if you can tell, but...
Yeah, well, I have his, so yeah, can.
You're fucking running along the side of the arena. You're fucking parkouring. I see that. That's sick.
Dude, I've been doing this for like the past half an hour.
I haven't noticed once.
Well, no, like not for like full half an hour, but I've been doing it for like a while.
I'm gonna follow you around until he gets back in, because this is funny to watch. Fucking playing Temple Run. Yeah, that's the soundtrack we need for this. Alright, I need to stop doing that because if someone new joins, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on?
Penis.
Oh, he's in the general VC. We gotta add him. Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but then I started.
You can drag him in, can't you? I'll do it, but... Oh, where'd he go?
Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. Oh. Alright, let's see this Fortnite balls. This is pretty cool. I'm a bit worried. How many cutters does this thing have?
We checked. He said it was...
Okay.
Okay, we're waiting on the opponents, guys. I'm so sorry to everyone in the stream. We're losing viewers in a hurry. I'm sorry about the delay here. Just... It's Roblox. It's a Roblox tournament. Nothing's going to run super smoothly. Anyways, Dark Emblem's back. I think both bots are ready. Just tell me in Roblox chat that you guys are both ready. I need to have confirmation. He said R. And then Dark Emblem, we're going to need to hear from you in Roblox chat. Are you ready for combat? If we don't, okay. Boys, you guys both know the rules. Make sure your PvP is turned on. If we have reason to believe your PvP is not turned on, we will restart the match, and you will have to stream to us. And if you can't stream to us, then you'll just be eliminated. Alrighty. So, on your mark. Well, actually, no. Fuck. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to announce the bots because I forgot to do that. On the black side, we have Liquefied Water, Mr. Bot of the Week himself, writing in Hysteria. A very cool looking bot, and it's definitely taking a little bit of a liberty on the rules with how it folds out, but it's perfectly legal as far as we're concerned, and it's one of the coolest looking bots we've seen so far. And on the yellow side, we have Dark Emblem himself writing in Fang. A vert spinner versus a drum spinner. Tell me where else we've seen this one before. Anyways, guys, it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, and let's go. And they're off. Opening charge brought to you by the YouTube subscribe button. Holy shit, those bots are fast. And Fang flies out of the arena. There was no skill involved in that match on either side, but that's a knockout, and that means that Liquefied Water has won the first round. Congratulations to Hysteria. Well, he's won the first game of this match. So, Fang and fucking Hysteria, you guys can both respawn. We got to edit the scoreboard. Swonks, give us your thoughts on the match.
It was quick to say nonetheless. Definitely rivaling that 5-second match we had at the start.
Yeah, that was just a box rush, and then physics, just plain crazy physics moment. That was just a plain crazy physics moment, confirmed.
Absolutely. So yeah, I do sort of think that that massive folding bot may be at a disadvantage because of the torque that it is provided by its their motors.
It does a massive wheelie right off the bat, and I'm concerned for the bot.
It might have a tendency to keep wheeling. Also, would you care to notice the cool design on the wheels just on the side? Because I think that is pretty.
On his bot? On Hysteria? Yeah, Hysteria's cool. I like that bot.
It's a very nice design. It's damn near cheating, but it's a very nice design.
It is damn near cheating, but it's not cheating, and that's what's important. Hey, that's what we like about this series. Everyone takes the rules and just pushes them to the absolute limit, and just they want to see what they can get away with. And I like that. I like the competitive nature of this league and how people try to stretch the rules to make their bot as good as possible. Of course, cheating sometimes happens, and we have to make some adjustments, but overall, it's pretty good. But regardless, if Hysteria wins this round, he moves on to the next round to go against Samurai. So, it's robot fighting time. On your marks, get set, go. And they are off, and here's the opening charge. And honestly, didn't see much damage being done there by Hysteria. Hysteria's doing a lot of knockback, but I don't think Fang has PvP turned on. I don't see any blocks flying off of him yet. Oh, now there is. So, no, he definitely has PvP turned on. It just wasn't doing any damage. Sorry for accusing you. He's flipped on his back, pushing him into the corner. He's bullying him right now. Swonks, do you think there's any way he can really get out of this? No, there's not. There's a knockout. Oh, big hit right there, and that knocks him out, and that means Hysteria's moving on to the next round. Swonks, I'm sorry you didn't even get a moment to talk there. But that was a huge hit. And this bot from Liquefied Water, Mr. Bot of the Week himself, is something special and something to behold.
As you can see, this here is the only half block that has been taken off of this very cool bot.
Yeah, I mean, that you did a half block of damage. Fang has a very powerful vert spinner, but it was not powerful enough to stop a legend at building Battlebots. Someone that experienced, it's hard to beat. Oh, I forgot to do the animation. I've been forgetting to do that. Black side advances. There we go. I made those animations. I should have used them.
Remember you, like, rambling about them for, like, 2 hours straight, like, yesterday or something?
Yeah, I wanted them to be cool, and I wanted to use them, but I forgot to use them. Anyways, that means that Liquefied Water and Hysteria will be moving on to the next round to fight against Samurai. And now that brings us to the last round, well, the last little matchup of round 1. It's going to be Assaultic and Bolt versus What's Me You, and I don't remember the name of his bot, so we're going to have to join back to the stage and drag those people in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So, this is almost the end of round 1. We have one final battle to do, and that's going to be between Meme Dealer, aka What's Me You, and Assaultic. I'm going to drag you guys, join General VC, and we're going to drag you into the Mafia Headquarters VC for your guys' final bout of the first round. I farted. Meme dealer? Hello? I was going to drag him into the VC. Okay.
I'll see.
Come on. Let's go. Alrighty, boys. I'm going to send you guys both the private server link. Oh, it's not on intermission either. I'm so bad at streaming. Holy shit. Alright, here's the private server link. And you get a private server link. What is the name of your bot, meme dealer? What's me you? Actually, what do you... Okay, 2 questions. What do you want to be called? And what's the name of your bot? Hello? He unmuted, but I don't hear
Hold
him.
on.
Oh.
Sorry. My microphone has its own individual mute. So call me What's Me You, and my bot is named Flippy.
Flippy. Okay.
Hold
Slippy.
on.
Slippy Jenny. Slippin' Jimmy. Slippin' Jim. Slippin' Jim.
Yeah.
Battlebots
Hold on, it's
General.
gonna take a moment. Because my stupid device is horrible.
Alrighty. So this will be the final match of the first round of the RBCS Season 3. And after this is where things get intense. Now, I like that Assaultic's already on top of things. He's already in the arena. And since he's already in the arena, let's switch over to the RBCS cam so we can take a closer look at his bot because of how original it is. Now, he does have a mic. He prefers not to speak usually. So I guess I'll probably speak on
Secondly,
behalf of him here.
I would like to butt in and add that this is also one of the first spots to actually pioneer a railgun.
That's what I was going to point out. This thing is a pioneer as far as the RBCS is confirmed. It has 2 very unique types of weapons. You see this little thing that it kind of folds out and stabs into the other bot, and that's where some of the cutters are. But it also has a magnet cannon on board that has suspension to kind of keep it from, to kind of manage the recoil, and it fires cutters. Something that we haven't really seen before in the RBCS. We've always talked about it. We've always also Celtic the arena's gonna I'm resetting the arena really fast.
Secondly, the one thing with this bot is that it is relatively unarmored. This could cause at a disadvantage, so it looks like this bot may be forced to either put all its points into a defensive strategy rather than an attack one.
Well, it looks like we just got something from Discord. I have streamer mode on, so I don't know why I got the meme dealer. I sent you a DM with the link, and I think I have you friended. If I don't have you friended on Roblox, I can recommend sending me a friend request at ZuggyJ24. But yeah, also the arena's gonna be at a weird angle for this fight, but the arena was having some issues, so I had to despawn it. Anyways, let's look back at the chat. We have 16 viewers right now. Welcome to the stream. It says we have 0 because the viewer... Oh, why isn't the viewer thing actually working? I think that's definitely why. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna... Fuck, dude. This shit's stupid as fuck.
Don't worry about it. Just, remove it from Stream OBS, because too late.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove the viewer count thing from... Here. Yeah, remove viewer count, because it's gonna make my stream look like shit. Stream starting... Stream intermission... RBCS intermission, RBCS. Okay, none of them have it anymore. So my YouTube is definitely not connected to my Streamlabs as well. That's why the chat's not working. All right, boys. I'm gonna need to see Flippy join the. We're gonna go back to intermission, and I need to see Flippy join. Flippy, send me a friend request. You can also unmute your mic. I can't hear you right now. What's going on?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
What's going on?
My devices are absolute crap. That's what is going on.
Oh, I see you. You sent me a friend request. Okay, I accepted it. Oh, I have the max number of friends when I might need to unfriend some random people.
I am already in the server.
Oh, you're in the server? Perfect, perfect.
Fuck, I'm tired.
That's me when I'm tired. Don't worry, you'll be up in the next match, Swunks.
Wait, who am I fighting again?
Tron.
Yeah, Tron. He's the big spinner one, right?
Yeah, he's one of them.
Yeah.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we have everybody in the server that needs to be here, and we have a flipper bot going against a cannon bot. 2 things you don't usually see in the RBCS, but I'm excited to see it because it's something new. It's something interesting. I think someone's echoing a little bit, so please mute your mic, both of you guys, since now the match is starting. But make sure your PvP is turned on. If your PvP is not turned on, and we have suspicion that it's not, you'll be forced to stream. If you cannot stream and prove to us that your PvP is turned on, then you will be eliminated from the tournament. Anyways, without further ado, it's robot fighting time. And on your mark, get set, go. And we're off. And let's see what Assaultic does with that first blast. Let's see if he can line up the other bot and fire with the railgun at it. He fires and does some big damage, and now he's going in with his cutter. He kind of destroyed the flipper on the front, and now he's just going ham. He's mining away, and he doesn't know what to mine on. He mines it anyways in this Minecraft day. So beautiful. Yep, I just made a reference to a Minecraft parody, and Flippy's just getting destroyed. Its main weapon got destroyed in that first initial blast from Assaultic, and Assaultic is showing their railgun can work in the RBCS, and he is just absolutely chipping away here at this bot. Swunks, dude, like this is a very interesting fight, right? You'd have to agree. This is a very interesting and new type of BattleBot that we're seeing.
I think this fight is
Oh, his seat has been detached from his bot, and that's going to be a knockout. The round is over. Swunks, you can keep giving us your analysis on that fight, but Assaultic is the winner of the first round here.
I thought the fight was definitely interesting. Definitely Assaultic utilizing that very powerful railgun of his to first neutralize Flippy, which is a little bit sad because it's like aiming a shotgun towards a baby and then said baby. Yeah.
And it's also a baby with bad ping issues that can't really defend itself.
Yeah. Well, the babies can't defend themselves anyway, so.
Yeah, but I don't think most babies are phasing in and out of existence and lagging, so.
Wow.
Good point.
All right, both bots respawn. Go back to your respective sides. Assaultic was on the black side, and Flippy was on the yellow side, correct?
Fuck,
That's how I had it, and that's how I have it on the scoreboard. All right, so Assaultic, you go to the black side.
Also, I would like to make a note that Flippy doesn't have any cutters on its build.
No, it doesn't. It's completely just a flip bot, and it has to get underneath this bot. Now, it's really easy to get under Assaultic, but it has to avoid and dodge that first initial shotgun shot if it wants to have a chance to survive. Also, I'm really bad at announcing all of a sudden. What the fuck? I'm going the ooms and the ahs. Anyways, make sure, guys, that your PvP is turned on, and Assaultic wins this one. He moves on to the next round, where he will fight against Sand Trap, and that'll be an interesting one. All right, on your mark, get set, go. And we are away, and let's see if Assaultic can line up that railgun. Flippy's going to have to try to avoid it. If he avoid it, Assaultic really isn't that powerful, but Assaultic gets behind it and had a chance to shoot the wheels, and the cutters didn't do any damage. That's the problem with shotguns. Sometimes they're unreliable.
Pause that match. I feel like we got to pause that match.
All right, he wants to pause it. He wants to pause it. That's an official pause. The referee rules a pause.
I personally feel that the railgun is a lot more consistent than it might be built up.
Here, Assaultic, attack the other bot. Attack Flippy to prove the PvP's on. By the way, this is not part of the match. Assaultic, just attack Flippy to prove the PvP's on, because he's having lag issues. Flippy's having lag, so go in with your melee weapon. It has PvP on.
Alright. Would it not be unjust to maybe restart this?
We're gonna restart the fight. Not the first match. The first match he definitely had PvP turned on.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So that's the first referee. That's the first time the referee's actually done anything in the RBCS to actually stop a match. Because the first two RBCSs, I was the ref. I just pretended like there was other people at the RBCS, helping make decisions. Also, the scoreboard is a little bit screwed up. It says that yellow is winning when yellow is not actually winning. I need to fix that. I am so sorry. Just stay with us here. And also remember, this will be cut down into a video at another time.
Oh, awesome. I actually can't wait to fucking watch that.
Yeah, there's going to be a few videos. There's going to be montages made. There's going to be a montage made of all like the cool hits synced to music. There's going to be a few videos where it just cuts up like the best battles and best moments. So there'll be bits of content made on this. Alrighty, guys. PvP turned on. We know PvP's turned on. I am so sorry that we even accused you of that, Flippy, but it did look a little sus, I have to admit. So, it's robot fighting time. PvP turned on. On your mark. Get set. Go. And the match has begun. Can Flippy find a way to get underneath its opponent? Its weapon is really well designed, but the problem is it has such low wedges, it has a hard time getting caught on the little edges here at the airport. And the first shot goes in, and it destroys the flipper. And this match is probably over. Assaultic's is going in. He's going ham. He's going in to try to destroy the other bot. It looks like Flippy's probably done here. And Flippy's main weapon is destroyed. It's been turned into a wedge bot, been turned into a push bot. and Assaultic's probably going to be coming home with a W. And he cuts the bot in half, and that's going to be a knockout. Congratulations, Assaultic. Just congratulations, man. You pioneered a weapon, and you proved it could work. You've gone through all the odds and all the struggles of making a railgun battlebot with magnets, because magnets are so glitchy in this game. And you have made something truly beautiful. Congratulations on moving on to the next round. All right, Swonks, what were your thoughts on that one? That was an interesting match. We had a referee pause it. We had some big hits delivered by Assaultic, and overall his strategy worked perfectly.
Definitely, yeah, absolutely. It was probably the most interesting match we've gotten so far, given the length and surprisingly new weapon innovations, like the first bot to actually enter that doesn't have any cutters, and the first bot to enter that's using a railgun effectively.
I definitely think Flippy against another bot at the base plate is a great idea, but with the way the airport's set up and with all the little ridges that you can get stuck on, it is very, very hard to make a flip bot in this league. Now, if this was done at the base plate, I think it would have been better, but also with the amount of lag that was caused from What's Me Use device and just how it all played out, I don't think flippers are going to make a huge... I still recommend people trying them. I want to see people try to pioneer it further, but I don't think it's going to be the key to winning this league in the future. But that is all for the first round. We will head to intermission. Second round coming up, and this is where things get interesting.
I have another note to add.
Oh, one more note.
I don't think flippers as a weapon are entirely viable, period. Simply because it involves getting close, and when you don't have those cutters, you simply don't have that kind of defense, and that can leave you open to attacks.
I want to add on to that, though. I think if you make a flipper, but then have some like cutters, like spinning cutters on top of your builds, you flip them in the air and then you drive underneath where they're going to land, and then they get cut up by your cutters from underneath. I think that could be cool, because it could go it could go through the bottom of the bot and take out all of its like mechanisms that drive it. If anyone's listening at home and you ever do a Battlebot tournament in the future, you might want to do that. Wait, PA plays in chat? PA plays in chat?
Oh, yeah, plays in chat. Rough.
Add moderator. PA plays, you're now a moderator on my server, on my stream.
You don't even have added as moderator. What the hell?
Oh, you don't? Well, that's because one time you were just like timing out people. I remember that. You were just timing out random people.
Yeah, because it was funny.
It was. It was. Okay, well, let's go back to the stage channel, and let's get back our competitors, because now we're going to be going on to round 2. So people that haven't battled in a few hours are going to have to go back into the arena and fight again. Swonks, get your bot ready, because you're going to be going up in the next round.
Right, yeah. I'm going to go chuck on the, I'm going to stay in this channel, and I'm going to chuck on the music.
What music?
I'm just going to be listening to the music. I'm hyping myself up.
Oh, okay. Hello, hello, everybody. All right, it's time for round number 2, which means the bots get better. It just gets way more entertaining from here. This is where champions are made. Not necessarily in round 1. It's actually not in round 1, not in round 2, not in round 3, whatever. It's made in the finals. But this is like a proving ground. You've won round 1. A lot of you guys went up against bots, some of the worst bots in this tournament. And some of your bots, you just had some bad matchups where your bot was just better than the other people. But now you get to prove that you can beat the quality bots of this league. And in the first round, we're going to have TDT writing in Tron going against the tournament favorite in Swonks, Hammerhead. So, TDT, yep, join General VC, and we're going to pull everybody in. And PA, it's nice to see you here. Nice to have you. Later on, we'll probably have you as an interviewer or an analyst. So just wait here as long as you got time today. I'd love to talk to you later on. TDT, it's nice to see you. Swonks, it's nice to have you here. Oh. Dixie Enormous. Wait, who's Ice? Oh, Icy's here.
My sincerest apologies. I was AFK momentarily.
No, you're good, man. All right, so it's going to be Tron up against Hammerhead. This is going to be a huge matchup and proving ground for both of these bots. Will we see another upset? Will we see another tournament favorite fall? or will we see what we expect to see in Hammerhead dismantling another bot? It's going to be very interesting to see how this plays out. Both of them are already in the server, and the arena is getting set up. So let me do this, and let me go to the RBCS screen. Also, it seems like whenever TDT gets in the server, there's a lot of lag on my end. Not sure why that is, but there is, and we're going to have to live with it. Because he has a cool bot, and he's earned his spot in the second round here. Alrighty, guys. Now, there are a few adjustments that are made this round. Now, the second round is not a best of 3. That was just to speed up everything because we had so many people in the first round. This is a best of 5. You have to win 3 matches against your opponent to be able to move on to the next round. Now, before we actually start this round, we need to reintroduce these bots because it's been a while since we've seen them. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, on the black side, coming from the land down under, it's Hammerhead driven by Swunks, the tournament favorite himself and referee of the RBCS. What a Chad. What a man. What a man. He's also single. He's ready to mingle. So hit him up in his DMs. Anyways, on a less creepy note, on the yellow side, we have a newcomer to the RBCS, but he was a member of another league, I believe. This is TDT riding in Tron. Alrighty, boys. You guys both know the rules. You guys have both fought in round 1. Make sure your PvP is turned on. Since we don't have a referee for this round, I am the referee. Everything I say will go. And this is my tournament, so normally that's how it works anyways. I will not have an analyst with me, so it'll all be me for the ride. But anyways, guys, I wish you guys both the best of luck. And, well, it's robot fighting time. On your marks. Get set. Go. And they are off. And Tron usually has a lot of knockback, but Swunks is a big bot, and he takes the brunt of it. He flies off the walls. This is bad for Tron. Tron's usually the guy who does all the knockback. Huge hit, and he loses his weapon, and Swunks is going ham on him right now. Swunks absolutely destroying his opponent, and it's so laggy. I think someone crashed. Or at least I'm going to crash. And he's destroying it. I think he's been completely destroyed, and that's a knockout. Hammerhead taking it to Tron. Oh my, I don't believe it. And there are some parts missing from Hammerhead, so we did have PvP turned on. I know it looked very dominant. I know it looked like he was completely controlling that fight and he didn't take any damage. But he did take damage. His PvP was turned on, and he wins the first round. Well, first game of this round.
About.
What's going on? Swunks, what's going on?
I sort of said it loudly. I said, yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, but Tron's a good bot. You can't count him out. We all know you can't count him out. He is a good bot, good competitor. It's a best of 5 for a reason. One bad match, one bad showing doesn't mean that it doesn't really show you everything there is about a bot. So both sides would step back into the arena. I'm going to open up the gate for you, Tron. No, Swunks, you stay in the arena. Stay in the arena. There you go. I got to close the gate. Alrighty. Round 1 went to the man from the land down under, Mr. Swunks. Completely destroying Tron. But, you know, Tron is a good bot. It's going to have to adjust its strategy, though. It's not doing the same amount of knockback it did to those other bots because Swunks' build is just absolutely massive. It's a fucking chonker. So we'll see how he plays this out. Let's see if the strategy changes. And we're going to go on board here with Tron for the opening charge. Now it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And we're going to watch Tron here with the opening charge. Kind of follow him. I can't follow too closely, though, because there's a lot of knockback between these two bots, and some bots are going to go flying. And he goes flying off the side of the arena, but Swunks takes a big hit. So far, block damage goes to Tron, because he's done the most amount of block damage, but knockback, Tron got flung across the arena after that first impact. He's doing some chip damage here, and Swunk's unable to really land a solid hit. You can't let him get a solid hit with those hammers, or else he's going to completely destroy your bot. So far, Tron's doing a good job of avoiding it and making adjustments from the first round, and now both sides taking a little bit of knockback. Swunk's getting flipped over. Tron with definitely a better showing here. But at the end of the day, he's only doing a little bit of chip damage. And with Swunks' bot, there's so many blocks. Doing chip damage is not really going to be enough. Another big hit. And Swunks finally gets that hammer going. Finally lands a hit. He gets flung up in the air and almost goes out of the arena. Tron doing a good job so far. Managing traffic. Making sure he stays alive. Except for that, he just got hit and a fourth of his wheel well just got destroyed. 1/4 of his wheels are gone. He can still control his bot pretty well, and he's going to have to play it safe here. He's doing a good job with the strategy, but you can't play with Swunks this long. If you let him get a bunch of hammer hits off, your bot's going to get destroyed. It looks like Tron's main weapon, too, is also very much disabled. doesn't have the same power it used to earlier in this fight, and he loses his main weapon, and that's going to do it. Swunks is going to knock him out here in the second round. Only 41 seconds left, so we can survive for 41 seconds. He can get to a judge's decision, but that's a knockout blow. Swunks is our winner. Alrighty, so Swunks wins the next game. He moves on to the third round, where he'll either be facing Apex or Zeus. You're not going to want to miss that one, so stay around. But he doesn't move. What? I know. I didn't say you won yet, dude. Don't interrupt. Trust me. I got you. Let me redo that. Let me redo that little segment for the sake of editing. All right. So if Swunks wins the next round, he will move on. If Swunks wins the next game, he will move on to the next round, where he'll either be going against Apex or Zeus. So you guys are going to want to stick around for that one, because that's going to be a heavyweight fight. But Tron, not out of it yet. Need to let him back into the arena. I got to change the scoreboard on the stream as well, so I'll let him back in. Don't hurt each other while I'm alt-tabbed, because I got to alt-tab to change the score. Let me flip, then alt-tab, and change the score. Swunks, you've built a fucking monster, dude. Holy shit. Alright, let me take a drink of water, because I was talking a lot in that last round. Alrighty, boys. So, what we learned in that last match. What we learned is that Tron is not completely out of this fight entirely, but he has to play his cards almost perfectly, where Swunks can just kind of go around swinging his hammer like a madman, like a drunk Aussie, I guess. I mean, that's one way to compare it, or drunk Florida man. And he's just going wild. Meanwhile, Tron has to play this game slow, smart, and precise, not usually what he's known for. So we'll see how this plays out in this final round. If Swunks wins this, he moves on to the next round of this tournament. On your mark, get set, go. And I don't know if the on-screen timer went on or not, so I'm going to press it again. All right, and they're off, doing damage to each other. And, oh, big knockback, and it looks like Tron's out of the arena. That's the match. Swunks moves on to the next round. Big hit, big damage, and that's what you're going to get when you go up against Hammerhead. Alrighty, well, that's going to be a knockout blow. Swunks, you can unmute your mic. Don't say anything too rude, don't too mean, because remember, we're on stream, we're trying to be nice here. But give us your thoughts on that match. What did you do to combat that bot that is just so good at knockback, and you didn't take any knockback at all that entire match?
Firstly, I'd like to say good game. You put up a good fight, and it was fun facing you. Secondly, I'm just better.
I mean, fair enough.
Honestly, it was really fun. My strategy was to sort of try and keep you at like a distance. I didn't want you to get my sides or my rear. I wanted to keep you directly where my hammer was, so I could strike you down and sort of keep you and just like trying to sable you as much as possible. So that was kind of my strategy with that game. But you did put up a really nice fight, and I actually had myself worried there, thinking I wasn't gonna do too good. So yeah.
Alrighty.
My thought.
Well, thank you very much, Swunks, for your insight. Tron, Mr. TDT, what went wrong for you in that match, and what were your thoughts as that match went on?
I just think it had weapon durability issues, and I probably have to fix that for the next version.
I think
and saveability.
I think you put up a good fight. I think you really adjusted your strategy well for that second round. It's just Swunks' bot is so damn powerful, and if it gets a hold of you at all, or any of our bots, if you let it get a hold of you and get a lot of shots in, it's going to tear you to pieces. But you put up a good fight. You tried to adjust your strategy, which is more than what most people do in the RBCS. They normally never try to adjust their strategy. They just do the same thing over and over again and hope it works. So I appreciate you trying to use your brain and do something different that most people don't do. So, hey, remember, stick around. I guarantee you Swunks is not going to cheat. But if he has to leave or he ends up getting caught cheating, you could always get back into the tournament. So, there you go. But thank you so much for coming out. We're going to head to intermission. And this next round is going to be insane, because we have two of the most explosive bots in the RBCS going up against each other in this next round. Alrighty, well, let's head back to the stage. Hello, hello, your overlords have returned.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm hanging in. I'm hanging in for Electrums, because I really want him to verse Toad, and I really want him to win, so I can face him in the thirds, and that'd be just a really nice. So Toad, if you could kindly go easy, I will spare you maybe 100 Robux if I end up winning. Is that like a good trade?
I don't think you're going to be doing that, Toad, because that's, for one, that's against the rules. That's tampering. And two, I think he has a good bot, and I think he could go all the way. But same with Electrum. He built Zeus. and they're both really damn good. So if both of you guys could report to General VC, we will move you over into the main VC. So Electrum and Toad. Where'd he go? Where'd Toad go? Guys, Toad just like disappeared. Oh, there he is. Okay. Alrighty, Electrum Z, Toad, welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys both have the link because you guys have already both fought already. But you know in the UFC where they have those things where they both stand face to face and they talk shit for a moment? I don't know if you guys want to talk shit, but you guys both have mics. I want to hear what you guys have to say to each other.
I'll do that. I'll talk shit. We should all talk shit, yeah.
Electrum, can you unmute? Alright, boys, go at it. Have your moment to talk beforehand. Hype this battle up. Come on.
Can I swear?
Yeah, just don't say slurs.
Zeus is a grease pile of shit.
He didn't even get the nationality right. Good on ya. British moment.
I can agree on that. Zeus being absolute garbage. And I wish you the best of luck.
Alrighty. Hey.
I know, I wish you horrible luck. And Swunks, I'm definitely not going to go easy. I know I'll lose when I fight you, but still, I'm not going easy.
Alright, guys. So we noticed that Electrum's being the humble one, Toad's being the aggressive one. Let's see how it plays out in the arena. Zeus, you'll be on the yellow side, and Toad, you'll be on the black side. Alright, guys. Get to your respective sides. Swunks, just make sure you're not within, make sure you're not in the arena. And we will switch over to the RBCS cam momentarily. Oh, shit, Zeus just, the arena's about to die.
Oh,
Zeus glitched out.
First time that's happened.
No, Zeus glitched out and pushed the arena.
Oh.
Yeah.
By the way, Electrum, I don't actually mean any of that.
Just mute your mic. Just shut up. Shut up.
Electrum Z. Look, if you had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it or would you let it slip?
Shut the fuck up. Alright, guys, step into the arena, both of you. Step into the arena. Alright, everyone, mute your mics except for Swunks. Alright, I'm going to close the gate. At least I'm going to try to close the gate because the game is glitching out and being cringe. And then we can start the Battlebot introductions and hype this battle up even further. We have 22 people in chat. That's the highest we've had here in a while since the stream began. So their guys are coming in at a good time. This is... Oh, wait, what the... Game?
Well, dude, a wall just like solid disappeared.
What the fuck?
Why did the wall go a parallel universe?
I don't know where it went. It didn't glitch out. My game was not glitched or anything. Well, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
This is a Trump moment, I'm not gonna lie.
The fuck are you supposed to mean by that? Okay, whatever. So sorry to the people watching the stream. We're having a little bit of an issue. The arena's finally catching up to us. You know, it's normally shit, and today it's been good. But right now, it's definitely shitting its pants.
You like Trump, don't you, Zuggy? I'm joking.
Why are we talking about this on stream, dude? This is a fucking Battlebot stream. We don't care about politics.
Is it anchored or is it? It's because it's
now it's anchored.
Alright.
It's a weird process to close the gate because of all the pistons and that stuff interacting with each other. Alrighty, boys. You guys are two of the best spots in this tournament. So far, I would say that Swunks is number 1, Apex is number 2, and you can make a case for Electrum being number 3. I don't think he's number 3, but you could make a case for it. So, this is going to be interesting. Number 2 versus the potential number 3. Who's going to take it home? It's a best-of-5 series. You guys know the rules. PvP must be turned on. If you get kicked out of the arena, and by kicked out, I mean, sent out of the arena by the other bot, hopefully you're not killing yourself, then you are, you'll lose the round. And the person that moves on to the next round here will be going against the number 1 seed. So it's going to be a very top-heavy part of the bracket. Didn't mean to do it this way, but that's kind of how it played out. Anyways, boys, it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And they're off. Opening charge brought to you by the YouTube subscribe button. Huge hit right off the bat. Sends him into the corner. And Apex also gets flipped over on his back. Can he self-right? He does self-right. He's back in the fight. Both sides taking some big hits right off the bat there. And it looks like the drum spinner on Apex is gone, but so's the main weapon. Oh my god, this is huge. This has huge implications for Swunks, who's one of our assistant referees here. So right now, it's really 2 defenseless bots. I mean, Electrum does have... Oh, I think he KO'd him! He found the character and he KO'd him! That's a KO! And Apex has lost his first match of the day. He swept the first round, and now Electrum KOs him. That was a huge fight. This is a bot that was put together in a few hours versus a bot that's been ready to fight all week. And the bot that's ready to fight all week just got beat round 1. So, let's go.
Say I didn't expect that to happen.
No, I didn't either. But let's put the scores in. So yellow side gets a point.
I jumped out of the fucking seat, you joking.
Oh, you jumped out of your seat. Oh, rip. Alrighty.
See, my character was the bot.
Alright, guys. Both mute your mics. That was an entertaining first round. One of the more entertaining fights of the day. That was crazy. So, I'm hoping to see more of that this round. Of course, there's no guarantee. But make sure your PvP's turned on. It's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And we are away. Opening charge. Brought to you by the Discord this time. Join the Discord. It's linked in the description. You can see that English flag on the back of Apex. He's going on Zeus right now. Apex Legends versus Mr. Zeus. And Zeus is out of the arena. KO for Apex. And we are all tied up. That's the first time. This is the first match that both sides have won a game in. This is going to be a fun one. I can already see this one going to 5 games if, if they play their cards correctly. Anyways, let me go back over to Streamlabs, edit the score. It's all tied up, knotted up at 1, and Apex is making a case. This is why he's the number 2 bot in this tournament right now. So, great round, and he made an adjustment. Instead of just trying to grind him down, he went for the knockback approach and flung him out of the arena. Anyways, guys, PvP turned on. It's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And they're off, and let's see how Apex wants to play this one. You have a Dutchie, and you have a British man.
Holy shit.
Oh, big hit right off the bat, and it looks like he's getting underneath. He's cutting out Apex from the bottom, and Apex is just trying to self-right here, but he's getting a lot of hammer hits done to him, and he looks like he has self-righted. He has lost part of his weapon, and he's losing the back of his bot a lot. Swunks, what are you trying to say?
So it looks like Apex's weapon is still majorly intact.
It's still majorly intact, but he's losing a lot of his bot. It looks like he might be losing his wheel, and that's a knockout blow! And Zeus has knocked out Apex for the 2nd time in 3 matches. That's a great match. Both these guys are giving it their absolute all. Both their bots are made almost to perfection, and we are getting an entertaining match, one of probably the best of the day here in the 2nd round. So ladies and gentlemen, drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel for more content like this, because these two, they're not going anywhere. I'm sure they're going to be back for future content if we're making future content, because I am really busy. But damn, that is a great matchup. Swunks, who do you think is going to win this series? To be honest, because this is so tight right now. I have no clue who's going to win this one.
It's simply too tight. I am clueless.
It's too close to call.
It's too close to call.
It's too close to cock.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, cock.
Yep, cock.
Yep, cock. All right, let me get the camera saturated. It's kind of glitching out a little bit. All right, boys. PvP on. Make sure it's on. Remember, no grab slider. I don't want to see that shit either. I haven't mentioned that in a few rounds, but no grab slider, because grab slider will increase the downforce and the damage of hammer bots, and will, decrease the opportunity for the person to, use knockback as a weapon. Anyways, guys, it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And he's attacking with the saw straight out this time, and he's just gets sent out of the arena. And almost, dude, that was like a repeat of the 2nd game. We're seeing the same shit. That was insane. That was just insane. Swunks, I want to point this out. The first round was a knockout by Zeus. 2nd round, ring out by Apex. 3rd round, knockout by Zeus. 4th round, ring out by Apex. What do you think's going to happen next round?
I had this fear that it might have been really tight. I really would have preferred that this fight was won by Zeus, like, just in that round. I mean, no bias, by the way.
There is complete bias. You want to face against Zeus because you're scared of Apex. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Anyway, touche. Anyway, but having a match like this and it being this tight is something that we just haven't seen on the RBCS before, and especially on this scale with this level of destruction. Both of these bots are extremely heavy hitters, and they both are just duking it out, and it's going to be an amazing thing to watch.
I can't agree with you more, man. This is going to be a crazy finale. Apex versus Zeus. And this is it. This is for all the marbles. well, not really all the marbles, but all the marbles. If you want to face on, if we want to move on this tournament, you have to win this match. Both these guys are going to be bringing it all, bringing the heat in this final round. The key so far for Apex has been get him caught in those drum spinners, send him off the map. The key for Zeus is to be don't expose your main weapon because your main weapon the main weapon of Apex is just too powerful. He has to wait for his perfect time to strike, and when he does a lot of damage. But if he hits that main weapon, they go weapon to weapon. This could be just a huge explosion of bots. So, without further ado, it's robot fighting time. Here's game 5, round 2. Winner goes on, loser goes home. On your mark, get set, go. And they are off. Let's see how Zeus plays this one. He has to be careful because he's been flung out of the arena twice so far in this. And Apex glitches out. And Apex is just doing weird damage, but his motors are glitched. And he grates the ship. I think the glitching has stopped. And another huge hit. Both sides just losing blocks, but both sides still have all functionality. But you can see Zeus's hammer is really, really, really like, he lost like one part of it, and he's kind of like flinging around right now. But it looks like Apex has the big advantage in this fight. He's done the most damage. He's trying to get in behind the other guy here. Trying to get in behind Zeus. And Zeus loses his main weapon. And it may be over for him. I don't know if he has any other cutters elsewhere. But Apex is mostly intact and has control of this fight as it stands. He gets flipped on his back.
Come on, man.
Oh, and he's on his side. He's on his side. And that's going to be a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that would be a knockout, but I need to see Zeus move. If Zeus doesn't move, then this match is over. Zeus can't move either, and it's a tie, and it's going to go down to a judge's decision. Swungs, you're not one of the judges here. Because I know you have biases and you have something implied. Boys, you have fought valiantly. Very, very valiantly. But only one of you can move on, and it has come down to a tie. Now, here's the thing. One bot couldn't move because it got flipped on its side. It lost its self-rider. The other bot couldn't move because it's had its ass torn out from inside of it. Honestly, I hate to do this. And I hate making decisions like this to send someone home. But Apex, congratulations! You are moving on to the next round of the RBCS. And Zeus, I'm so sorry, man, but you're going to be going home empty-handed.
Okay, that was just saying, holy fuck.
Hey.
Jeez.
Absolutely wonderful performance. Absolutely.
Nah, that was actually, that's the best fight of history now, surely.
Yeah, it has to be one of the best fights of RBCS history, at least that I can remember. Oh, wait, shit, I pressed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. Yellow side does not advance. Black side advances. I did not mean to push that button, ladies and gentlemen. The black side is what's moving on.
Funks, I'm going to make like a event recap video, so that way you'll see the PvP stuff. Took damage.
Absolutely. I have faith in the fact that you are using PvP.
He did fuck me up like 50 times.
All right, so let's do an interview with both of you guys. Could you spawn back at the arena really fast? I'm gonna just like zoom in on your bot and try and talk to you. So.
I did despawn, so sorry.
Yeah, okay. So Apex, let's talk to you first here. All right, that was an incredible fight, and that last fight didn't play out the way any of the former matches had. It really played out completely different. I saw you won by knockouts out of the arena, ring outs, whatever you want to call them. The first two rounds that you won. And then the rounds you lost, you got completely KO'd and knocked out. So what was your adjustment for that final fight to make sure that that didn't happen again?
Okay, I'll answer this, but I need to tell you something after. For the final fight, basically, I tried to hold back a bit and wait till he put his weapon down so I could like attack the sides of the weapon. I knew that was vulnerable from the other bot, whatever it was called, Captain Beetle. So that was just like the one thing. And then when he flipped me on my side, I had ballast stuck on the side of my bot so that the drum wasn't powerful enough to like fling it off. And then I tried to glitch it off with a self-rider, but that didn't work. And then for the second round, I actually reset my character because my seat got yanked out and I knew I wouldn't be able to do anything. So I just made it look cool. You're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. All right. Hey, that's cool, though. You made an adjustment based off of this guy's former bot. You learned from Captain Beetle and made that adjustment and used it in live time. So, you can mute your mic right now. Electrum, let's talk to you, man. Dude, your bot, for what you've built in a few hours here, you have built a really damn cool bot. And I think this bot, if I wouldn't have put it in the top heavy part of the bracket, could have gone the entire way. Next time we do this tournament, if we do another tournament in the future, I'm not going to do the bracket this way because of how it's kind of unfolded here, with all the best bots kind of killing each other to start. But what were your thoughts going into that final match? What did you think you needed to do to win, and why didn't it work?
I was just trying to go weapon to weapon and take off the drum spinner.
Ah, okay. I can see why that one didn't work because in the past when you went for off the drum spinner, you kind of got flung out of the arena. They would glitch together, and his weapon was just proved to be more powerful. It just had more torque behind it than your weapon. It would fling you out of the arena. So
Yeah.
maybe a strategy that might have worked, but it just ended up working out in the end. And I'm so sorry that after all the preparation you've done, you had to get eliminated like that. But that's life. That's the RBCS. And thank you for competing, man. It means a lot. I'll talk to you on Discord after this. Have a good one, man.
You too.
Also, don't leave because we might actually still need you because something might happen, you know?
There might be a hidden cutter on Ahmed's build.
Yeah, there might be something shoved up his ass. It's illegal. Yeah, you might have a dildo, but it has a cutter on it, and it goes over the cutter limit, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you know, it just happens sometimes. Sometimes you just forget that it's up there. Alrighty, we're going to go back to intermission. The next matchup is going to be between Demon of the Cone and Brimstone. So we're going to have to head back into the stage channel and get those two bots ready to fight. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back, and I noticed a severe lack of Noisa. So where the fuck is Noisa?
Oh, yeah, alright.
Yeah, we need Noisa.
Wait, didn't Noisa say he had to go?
I don't know.
Fuck, what do we do?
He's online on Discord.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna spam him.
No, don't spam him. Don't spam him. He pinged me.
Alright.
He said he's joining back.
Oh, dude, I'm like, that match was like seriously close. Like that was.
Yeah, it was the best match. One of the best matches of RBCS history.
Have we ever actually had like a match where it's been like that royally close?
No, we have not had a match where it's a tie. We have not had a game go to game 5 and a tie.
Yeah, true. And then especially like ending so close on like a judge's decision.
And yeah, Demon of the North, Pro, we will move you in before we get there. It's just right now we're waiting for Noisa.
Noisa's in the audience, by the way.
He is? He is? Okay, so both of you guys join General VC. We'll drag you into the Mafia headquarters, and then we'll give you guys both the link and that shit.
Yeah, oh, Noisa, General VC.
Yeah, General VC Noisa. Hello, hello, hello. Steamy's trying to get himself into the server, and then I'm gonna probably have to kick him because he's gonna keep joining. But yeah. Also, can Toad, if you're watching the stream, can you please leave the server? I'm gonna kick you actually really fast. Toad fan, there we go. Kick him.
Zuggy,
Man.
I made some changes. I added a mini bot and a self-lighting mechanism.
Yeah, actually, let's go back to the base plate for both of you guys, and let's take a look at both of your guys' bots. So I have it on the RBCS cam right now, and we're gonna head over to the base plate and take a look at our two competitors here. Two full body spinners, but they both have different approaches. One's using knockback, and one's using cutters to really do the damage. Oh, we added an Among Us mini bot. Now that's worth at least 5 points as far as looks go. But what's the adjustment you have made to your actual bot? Oh, that self-right is like really hidden in there. I can't even see that. That's well done. That's well done. Props to you. And Demon of the Cone, what have you done? I know you can't unmute, but
Demon of the Penis.
Absolutely nothing. Okay, that's fair enough. Boys, both report to the arena. Noisa, you will be on the black side. Demon of the Cone, you'll be on the yellow side. This is going to be an intense matchup. This might be able to rival our last match. That last match, I mean, okay, let's face it, nothing can rival that last match. But I'm trying to hype it up for the viewers. Alrighty, boys. You guys both know the drill. PvP has to be turned on. That's not a suggestion. You know the rules. You guys have both competed here before. But I just want to make sure that you guys both have your PvP turned on and remember the rules. And if you get knocked out of the arena at all, you are done for the round. You are eliminated. Alrighty, guys. Well, it's robot fighting time here at the arena. On your mark, get set, go. This is going to be an interesting best of 5 match between these two absolute tanky full body spinners. Both sides spinning up to full speed. Noise is out of the arena. Demon of the Cone wins round 1. Knockout. A 10-second match. Well played by Demon of the Cone. Don't really like the strategy going into the corner, but that was playing crazy physics at its finest, and Noisa went absolutely flying. Brimstone, well, it's going to have to make some adjustments, won't it? Because that was playing crazy physics, but you got to avoid it somehow. You got to avoid and figure out what caused you to glitch out like that. Anyways, Swunks, what did you have to say about that one? That was stupid.
It was quick.
Also, Noisa, could you mute your mic for the stream?
Oh, I'm tired.
I'm so sorry, man.
I still got adrenaline in my system from last match.
What?
I said I still got adrenaline in my system from last match.
Yeah, same here. Alrighty, boys. That was a quick round 1. One bot absolutely went flying. And the cone, the traffic cone, the almighty traffic cone that lords over all drivers on the highway, it has taken the first match. And the Among Us is in the middle. He's a mini bot, but he doesn't actually do anything. So don't worry about that on stream. He is completely legal. That's completely allowed. My camera is kind of glitching out on my drone, so until I get that figured out and get it fixed, we can't start the match. All right, I think I got it figured out. On your mark. Get set. Go. Alrighty, and the Among Us has been killed right off the bat. Brimstone sitting in the corner. Both sides are just kind of sitting off in their own little area. They can't do that, by the way. They do have to attack each other. So.
Alright, aggressive counter in 3, 2.
Oh, and they're going in, and Noisa's actually doing some damage to the cone. The cone's doing some damage to Noisa. Brimstone in the cone, in the corner, just going at it, weapon to weapon. This is entertaining stuff right here. His blocks are going flying. Noisa looks like he can't move too well, but they're both still able to move, and the cone's unstable. Cone almost flows out of the arena. If that wall wasn't there, he would have been out. And I don't think he can move anymore. Noisa just gonna let the countdown go. Wait, no, the cone is still moving. Cone is still going.
The cone has no wheels.
But he's still moving. All right, I think Brimstone, back up off the cone. Back up off the cone. We need to take a look at it if it's not moving. All right, we'll start the countdown. Swunks, do the honors.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We already know.
Yeah, that's a knockout, ladies and gentlemen. Brimstone wins the second game of this series to tie it up at 1 apiece.
Good game, fellas.
Yeah, good game, good game. Both sides did their...
Can you stop chatting for the love of God? Cry harder.
All right, well, the black side's going to get themselves a point.
Black side, you saying?
Mm-hmm. The dark side, some would say. Some would say once you go black, you never come back. But I think Noisa was on the yellow side last match, so I think he did.
1920s comedians.
Yes, sir. Alrighty, boys. Well, we have an entertaining match on our hands here. 2 full-body spinners just going weapon to weapon, trying to kill each other. I mean, that's as good as it's going to get. But without further ado, I think it's robot fighting time. On your marks, get set, go. Remember, guys, if you want to join these events in the future, make sure to join the Discord server. It's linked in the description, and it looks like Cone has asserted himself in the middle of the map here. That's where he wants to be in case knockback happens. Noisy gets flipped up, goes off the top of the arena, and he's flipping around uncontrollably here. He's on his back. He has a self-rider installed, but will it actually work? That's the question. And Demon of the Cone's taking no chances with that. He's going in just trying to do as much damage as possible. The self-rider does work, but Noisa is a shell of its former self. Sorry, it's Brimstone, not Noisa. Noisa's the driver, Brimstone's the bot. But now Brimstone's actually doing some damage and ripping the wheels out from underneath Demon of the Cone. But Cone can still spin. And Cone now, and his seat is separated from the rest of the build. That's a knockout. Brimstone takes game 3. Swungs, what are your thoughts? Because that was something special.
See, this is very interesting watching these two bots compete. I have noticed one thing with the Demon of the Cone is that it's facade. It's relatively facade. It's relatively unarmored. It's just the surface, and there's a small car below that has ballast box on it that allows it to spin to such high speeds. I feel like a strategy to counteract this bot would to be knock out a large part of it and get it to spin off balance and knock it out.
The Among Us. The Among Us is still alive.
Oh, it did survive. The Among Us did live. The Among Us. Alrighty, guys. Well, both you guys can respawn, get yourselves back in the arena, and this is interesting. Demon of the Cone is on elimination watch. One of the few people in this tournament from the original RBCS, and dare I say, I think he's the only person left since Bumpton got eliminated. It's a shame Kobe couldn't join us. He's currently moving in. Kobe was the driver of Hurricane/Whirlwind, but we'll be sure to get him in a future event.
So this is the potential tiebreaker of this match.
No, it's 2-1 right now in favor of Brimstone.
Isn't it a best of 3?
It's a best of 3. No, best of 5. This one's a best of 5. I should have explained that beforehand. But yeah, this is round 2, so it's best of 5.
Oh, what? Okay, sorry. Wait, so who has how many points?
Brimstone has 2, Cone has 1.
Okay.
So this could be it, potentially. Alrighty, he puts his game face on. His motor lock is in place. Ladies and gentlemen, we could be seeing the last remaining member of RBCS Season 2 being eliminated in this round. If you remember, all the people from the original RBCS that entered into RBCS Season 2 got eliminated in their first battle. Demon of the Cone has broken that stigma by winning his first one, but he is the last one alive. If he loses this match, he is out of the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, it's robot fighting time. On your mark. Get set. Begin. And we're off. I think he needs to kill the Among Us this time. I think that's part of his strategy. If he kills the Among Us, then he removes the power. Because the only time he's won this match is whenever he's killed the Among Us, and that was the only round he won. And they're going weapon to weapon. Noise is glitching out. He's out of the arena, but it's a knockout blow, and it's going to come down to a tie. Oh, my Lord. A knockout blow. Brimstone destroys the Cone, but in the process, he flings out of the arena, and that match is going to have to be redone. I know.
This is potentially a repeat of last match, however, not as intense.
Yeah, there's no judge's decision. It's just going to be a redo. Because of the one of them got destroyed, one of them flung out of the arena. That's a tie, but we can't do a judge's decision on that.
When the knockout happened, I was still in the bounds of the arena, just above it.
I know you were still in, but the fact that you ended up flying out, that's the way we're doing it from now on. If both bots kill each other, then because we don't have slow-mo replay on my stream. I'd love to be able to, and we could watch back the stream. What shit? Okay. How about this? Next time this happens, this is the new rule. Next time this happens, we can go back and rewatch the stream on slow-mo and make a decision on who won. But if we can't make a decision based off of that, then it will be ruled a tie and we will redo. And that's what we're going to do in this case. Is I'm not going to go back because this is a new rule. It's unfair to both these bots. That was not a rule. But that is a new rule for the RBCS. You guys are both okay with that rule? Well, I don't hear a no, so I think that means yes. So, Swunks, you think that's a fair rule?
Oh, wait. Sorry. What?
So next time that happens, we're going to go back into the YouTube stream and use slow-mo. We're going to slow down the video and rewatch it and figure out who died first.
Nah, I think it's funner when it's like ties and we have suspense like this.
Well, if it's too close to call, we'll call it a tie and restart, or, you know, whatever.
Right, yeah.
But Noisy made a good point that he did technically kill Cone before he flew out of the arena, but since that wasn't a rule, we can't actually enforce it yet. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's redo that round. It's still, if you guys need a little bit of a refresher, it is 2-1. Brimstone, if he wins this round, he moves on to the next. Well, if he wins this game, he moves on to the next round. Anyways, Among Us has been thrown out of the arena. Among Us has been taken out. Also, my camera's glitching out, so give me a second, guys. My camera is... Come on, playing crazy. Suck my penis. Suck my penis. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Alright, here we go. Guys, it's robot fighting time. On your mark. Get set. Go. And box rush from Cone this time. Cone does a box rush. Does a little bit of damage to himself and to the other bot. Kind of a tie right off the bat there. No one really getting a clear advantage so far. And now they're going to go in again. for another weapon to weapon, spinner to spinner. Oh, wait, he just ripped out the inside of his bot. And now Demon of the Cone is extremely unstable, spinning without cause. And this could be Noise's opportunity to just end this fight here. I'd still say it's a full body spinner, so it's spinning like this really isn't, I mean, full body spinners don't really have controlled movement. I think Noise still has to go in and deliver a final blow to knock this thing out. And he flips out of the arena, and Demon of the Cone is out! That's a knockout! And all the RBCS Season 2 participants have been eliminated so far in this tournament. The new blood is taking over the RBCS, and Brimstones is at the center of it. Congratulations, Noisa.
Very nice.
Alrighty, Noisa. What was the key to success? We got to know, because Demon of the Cone is very formidable. I think Swonks kind of pointed it out a little bit, that it was a little bit of a facade. Once you get past the armor, get underneath it, you can really destroy it. But what was your key to success personally to this battle?
I think after the first fight, I realized that in this fight I can't take the aggression. Because Cone, if he hits my main body, I just get flung out. But my spinners, there's two of them, they're connected to suspension, so they can't fling me out. Not suspension.
We have to make a correction. Yep, springs, because people who watch the stream know the rules. Yep.
Ooh, he changed the suspension.
The springs counter the knockback. They get flung back into me, but they don't fling me back. So as long as I keep my distance and just only touch Cone with the cutters and not the main body, I can win.
Alrighty. Well, let's do. Oh, Swonks.
Getting under Cone.
So, Cone, did you leave the server? You left the server. Okay, well, let's just do a quick little interview with you anyways. So, Cone, Noisa, please mute. So, Cone, what was your problem there, Pro? I mean, look, your bot is usually pretty damn good at knockback, and then you go up against this guy, and knockback wasn't really a feature of the match at all. What happened?
His cutters would, glitch in my bot, and it would. Listen, that second fight where I lost, he had 0 cutters whatsoever, and he cornered me and was doing damage. And I don't know how that happened, but
block damage. You know that sometimes happens where cutters get broken. They're not visible on your screen, but they still manage to do damage. That's just part of playing crazy.
Also, another thing, the outside cutters, there was actually 2 layers of cutters on my bot. There was the outside ones, and there was also one on the inner springs.
That's the thing. Kept fucking glitching into me. Like, how the hell? I have a whole ass shell on the outside.
Alrighty.
Glitching into my butt.
Well, boys, it's been an honor, but Brimstone is going to be moving on, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sweaty as fuck after this fight.
So,
not to mention the shit he was saying in chat. Like, goddamn, be a good sport at least.
So, you guys can both leave, go back to the stage. I'm going to go to intermission here. Swonks, I need to go talk to my family for just 2 seconds about potential lunch plans because I can't really get up and leave. So, we're going to join back to the stage, and then you can entertain the stream for about 2 seconds. I just got to talk to them about lunch.
So, alright, I'm guessing I'm entertaining? Okay, so, how about we do, another Q&A. Let's, I gotta think of a question. Alright, yeah, Coke or Pepsi? Because alright, personally, I think Coke is better because brand loyalty, and I think like Pepsi is like a little like a tiny little bit, like if you mix like sarsaparilla and like sugar water, then that's like Pepsi. But I feel like Coke is like just like it's like a more streamlined taste in my opinion. I don't like how sugary like and like the hangy Pepsi is. I know I'm Blader. I like Coke, to be honest.
All right, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. So, the next match is going to be between Melty and Bolt. So, Sandtrap versus Bolt. So, it's going to be an interesting one. A railgun versus a sandcastle, essentially. But the problem is that Melty's going to have to leave here soon, which means the person that Melty eliminated would technically be allowed to come back in its place. So we have to make a decision here, because once Melty's gone, we don't want to do matches if Melty physically can't come back, because Melty's going to be gone for hours after this, and we're not going to be able to make up for that. So, do we just eliminate Melty and let Bumpkin move back into the tournament here in its place to face Bolt? Steamy, get the fuck out. What did the chat think? What's the chat think?
Sorry if it's all filled with like Coke versus Pepsi. I asked them whether or not they preferred Coke or Pepsi.
All right. Melty, I'm going to move you up into the, you're invited to speak. I want to hear your opinion on this.
I just want to fight him at least once, and then, what's his name? Bumpkin can go back in.
The problem is Starver's not here, so we have to we have to do something different. Starver left, and we can't just sub him in. Now we have someone with a perfectly legal BattleBot in Steamy. Steamy's here.
Okay.
Do we want Steamy to take your place? Are you okay with Steamy taking your place? Like, I want it to be up to you.
Isn't his bot the rust bucket?
Yes. What's the trash
I
compactor?
guess.
All right.
Yeah.
I want to see what does the Sandcastle do against Assaultic. So, Assaultic and Melty, here, Assaultic, I'll just move you up into the, you're invited to speak. You can come up into the top part here. Plus you're a mod, you can move yourself up anyways. Oh, Starver is here. Where's Starver? Starver, get in here. Starver's, DM me. So, guys, well, we just said we eliminated all the RBCS Season 2 members, and Starver might be coming back in. Oh, hi, PA. What's up? Well, Melty, I am so sorry. I wanted to see you go all the way, because your bot was really good and really cool. But I don't want to waste the viewers' time anymore by doing a practice fight, and then that doesn't actually count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I move you into the audience real quick? Because Starver is currently in the thing, and I've just invited him to speak on the stage.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Melty, I am so sorry. I wanted to see you go all the way. I wanted to see you fight, but it's... I don't want to waste the viewers' time.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm just gonna...
I'm sorry.
Go back to the stage.
Melty, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, Swonks. You don't understand. Alright. This next matchup is going to be between Bumpkin, because Sandtrap is going to have to leave the tournament, which means Bumpkin is back in, which sadly that means that upset isn't going to count for anything. But at the end of the day, we all know that Bumpkin, even if he wins, technically lost. But he will be filling back in for Melty here and going against Bolt from Assaultic. So both of you, Starver and Assaultic, join General VC, and we will pull you up into the Mafia headquarters and give you the link to join the server. Oh, fuck. Shit. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, please enter the private server.
Alright, prior to this match beginning, I'm just going to put in my 2 cents.
Yep.
I think, so, Assaultic's railgun configuration is very, very interesting. It's a very interesting build. And like I said prior, it is like a pioneer. See, and then my second point is that Bumpkin has relatively unarmored weapons. I reckon if Assaultic and his very cursed bot was able to get an accurate enough shot off, he could probably disable Bumpkin's weapon and pick him off with that little Picatinny thing.
What
Assaultic.
I'm scared about is that, look, the last RBCS had the same damn thing happen. Not in the exact same way, but somebody had to leave. It happens. People have lives, and this isn't the most important thing in their lives. So someone had to do something else, which meant that Hurricane had to come back into the tournament. He rebranded himself as Hurricane. And he ended up winning the entire thing. But he actually lost to another bot, and it made it feel like his championship wasn't completely earned. So if Bumpkin goes all the way here, I'm going to be very scared. Like, I don't want it to happen again. But I'm not going to be unfair. I'm not going to be biased. I'm going to treat you completely fairly, Starver. You've earned your spot to be here. You made a good BattleBot. The circumstances just called for you to be put back in. I could have put Steamy in, but the problem is Steamy didn't wake up on time. He told me he wasn't going to wake up on time. He thought he'd still be able to weasel his way into this tournament, but I stood my ground. Anyways, guys, you guys know the rules. Turn on your PvP. If you don't have your PvP turned on and we suspect it and you can't stream it, you are eliminated from the tournament. You are disqualified. This is a best of 5. Also, the stupid scoreboard on stream is not set up correctly, so I have to set it back to 0 really fast, so I'm sorry that this whole spiel kind of got a little bit interrupted. But, yeah, I kind of have to fix that because the viewers are going to be very confused. And at the end of the day, this is all about the viewers and about our contestants having a good time, and both need to happen. Alrighty, boys, I think it's robot fighting time. What do you think, Swonks? You think it's robot fighting time?
I think it's robot fighting time.
Alright, guys. On your mark. Get set. Go. And we are off. Here's the opening charge. Now, the problem is with Bumpkin is he's really, really fast. And that's not going to give Assaultic much time to get his weapons actually, aimed. Because he has to aim his cannon. And Bumpkin can just move at the speed of sound. He's tearing him apart so far, showing him why he was a semifinalist in the last RBCS. He is known to kind of play with his food, but there's the knockout blow, it looks like. He can't move anymore. He can move, but not controlled. Actually, he's still somewhat controlling it. How is he controlling with one wheel? That's pretty impressive. But it looks like he's going to die no matter what. Let's just see if Bumpkin can get the ring out or the knockout. There's the knockout, and Bumpkin takes round 1. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm so scared he's going to win the tournament. He's going to fucking just, destroy everyone now, isn't he?
Oh, I bloody well hope not, because I kind of want 1,000 Robux.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure that Bumpkin was on the yellow side, so yellow side gets the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, everyone get back in your positions, get back in place. Alright, boys, that was an interesting first battle. It looked like an absolute just wreck. Assaultic got nay-nayed to the moon and back. Let's see if anything different happens this time, or if we had the same exact result. I'm expecting the same result, but I'm hoping for something different. Alrighty, on your mark. Get set, go. And they're off. And Assaultic's running away, trying to make sure he can actually get a chance to use that cannon. And he does use that cannon, but he only takes off a few blocks, and it didn't look like they were very important blocks to Bumpkin's build. So now he's going to have to find a way to use that. I think he actually lost his other weapon, too. I think he's completely out of weapons at this point. So it looks like Bumpkin's probably going to be taking this match as well. But we'll see if Assaultic can do the impossible. Bumpkin's just going in, shredding through whatever's left of Assaultic's bot.
Story?
It might have to be. He's probably going to have to come back from 2-0 here. That's one of his last wheels being taken off right now. And it looks like he has no wheels left. And that's going to be a knockout. And that's a ring out anyways. So Bumpkin is the winner. And if he wins one more round, he will move on to face Brimstone. Shit. That's going to be a battle and a half. Also, someone will be getting a bye to the final round. I forgot to mention that. But the way the bracket's set up and the amount of contestants that we had, someone's getting a bye to the final round. So, we're going to spin a wheel. And whoever wins that is going to move on to the grand finals after this match. After this match is over. Well, not technically after this match, but in a few rounds. You get the point. It's going to happen in a few rounds from now, and we're going to have to do the final. Hey, you can't destroy the mini-bot. We both respawn. You can't destroy the mini-bot. You can't destroy the mini-bot before the match even starts. Come on, guys. Come on. Also, if you guys are in the chat, please, if you have any friends that play Plane Crazy, that enjoy this game, that enjoy BattleBots, send this stream to them, because the stream is starting to die out, and we're starting to get to one of the best parts of the stream. The stream has not peaked yet, so make sure to send it to your friends. Use your alt account or whatever to watch the stream. The views are what matter because we can get it to more people and we can entertain more people and introduce them to our series. Because this is a fun series, and life without RBCS is not a life that I want to be living. Alrighty, guys. On your marks. Get set. Go. And we're off. and Bumpkin with the box rush. That's probably the best option against Assaultix Cannon here. Assaultix Cannon, not really able to do anything, and he misses the shot. He fires it into the arena wall, and that's going to spell doom for him, unless that main weapon it hit, well, a secondary weapon, can get the job done. But it looks like he lost most of his wheels, and he's just kind of, oh, and the mini-bot's getting involved. The mini-bot's going in to try to wedge him up. Look at this. The mini-bot's actually doing something. All right, Bumpkin, you have to put him down, though. You can't just sit there and camp him. You got to put him down.
You gotta put him down.
Yeah, you gotta put down the dog. Family dog. I think either way, I think if Sandtrap or Bumpkin faces Bolt, Bolt gets out here. But I just like the fact that Bolt, tried something new. You gotta remember, I mean, that's the knockout blow right there. He's eliminated. But he tried something new, and he made it work in the first round. The problem is whenever you get fast, speedy bots that are agile like Bumpkin, it's hard to beat them. And if you can't beat them, you got to join them with something else other than a railgun. Anyways, that's going to be the yellow side moving on to the next round. Congratulations, Bumpkin. Your second life has been given to you. Next round, you'll be facing up against one of the most formidable opponents in this tournament so far, in Brimstone. I'm not going to ask you for your strategy because we all saw what your strategy was. We're just going to move on to the next match, which is going to be between Samurai and Hysteria. So let's go back to the intermission. And actually, I need to go back to RBCS and reset the scoreboard. Sorry, guys. If this was a real, like, well-done tournament, you guys wouldn't have to see all this shit. But I'm kind of stupid. RBCS intermission. Alrighty. Let's go back to, let's swung, so let's go back to the stage.
Yeah.
Alrighty, boys. So, swunks, yeah, okay. Up next, our next matchup is going to be between Samurai and Hysteria. Now, both of these guys aren't here anymore. They're not actually in the stage chat. So I need to tell them to get back in here. Who drove stage? That was Average. Wait, Average is here, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Average is here. Unliquefied Water's back. Okay, Average and Liquefied Water. Join the General VC. And, yeah. All right, let's go back to our VC.
Yeah.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. All right, boys, you guys have some good bots. You guys are the underdogs of this tournament. I hope you guys know that, though. You have some very powerful bots. You have people like Hammerhead, Apex, Brimstone, Bumpkin. And then you guys are some new guys that I haven't really met so far on the server. I know I've talked to Liquefied Water and given them some roles, but I haven't met you guys very much. So you guys are new to this tournament, and you guys have an opportunity to make your name in the RBCS today. So thank you guys for showing up, and I'm looking forward to your guys' match. So basically, I just want you guys both to join the private server, and we can get this underway. Also, I need to kick Starver because he's not leaving.
Ban that motherfucker.
Quackney. Yeah, kick Quackney. Kick Assaultic.
Had me a little shiver in my timbers.
Alrighty. So, if you guys do not remember these bots, let me bring back the RBCS scene here. And let's take a look at this behemoth of a bot. This right here is Mr. Hysteria himself. It looks like it's way over the build limit, but as you can see, it folds up. Would you like to show the audience? It folds up like this whenever it's not spawned in, which makes it actually fit within the build limit. Very creative, and that's exactly what I expect from someone who makes BattleBots every week. But Samurai is your classic full-body spinner, except it's using mechanics that used to work in the game really well, but not so much anymore. Except he's still making it work somehow, and he has a self-right. He's ready to go. Come on, Samurai. Come on, Hysteria. Let's get a good match. It's robot fighting time. Make sure your PvP's turned on. And without further ado, on your mark, get set, go. And we're off. And here they come with the opening box charge. Now, Hysteria has to be very careful. He doesn't want to lose those wheels. Those wheels are very exposed. So he needs to keep his weapon towards his opponent at all times. He's doing a good job of forcing him into the corner here. And the arena is definitely doing a good job of keeping him in. The old arena would have glitched out from that. And the new one, as you can see, we've made some adjustments. And it is now fully functional. I'm not seeing Samurai take much damage, though. Samurai needs to make sure his PvP is on. But we'll check after the match. And it's a ring out. He goes flying into the air. That's the end of the match. Stop spinning, Samurai. We need to inspect your bot. Stop spinning. Don't dispawn, but we just need to inspect it. We just need to see if you're losing any. He did lose. Yeah, he lost blocks. All right, that's an okay win. That's completely legal. His bot is just really armored, and it's not taking much damage. So congratulations to you. You take the first game of round 2 here. Let me Alt-Tab and change the score. Very interesting to see Hysteria go flying like that with a bot that big, but that's what full-body spinners are known for. They're known for their knockback, whether it's knocking back themselves or sending the other guy sky high.
There's a little... Look at this dubious little creature. So dubious.
Yes, see me in chat saying, I have a bot the viewers will love. Yeah, but you also didn't show up on time. You told me you weren't going to show up time. You're literally in the same time zone as me, and you didn't show up on time.
Yeah, take the L.
Take the L, man. Alrighty, boys. That was an entertaining first match. Let's see if we can replicate it, but maybe, just maybe, Hysteria could make a comeback here. I'm just saying, it might be out there. But without further ado, it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And they are off. And Hysteria gets himself turned around right off the bat. Don't want to expose those back wheels, because those wheels, well made of multiple parts, are very easy to destroy. Of course, they do have layers to them, and he's kind of getting knocked back. Of course, full-body spinner is known for their knockback, like I said. And that's going to send Samurai in the air. Is he out of the arena? He's out of the arena! Like I said, they knocked back the other bot, but they also can use that knockback, can be used against him. And you saw it right there. He went flying into the air. His little arm on the outside glitched into the drum spinner, flung him in the air, out of the arena, and it's all tied up at 1 apiece, heading into Game 3. Swunks, your thoughts?
Penis.
Come on, man.
Yeah, no, it was cool. See, I feel like the bots are really strangely armored to the point where they take damage, but it's superficial damage. So, until inevitably one of them gets flung out, and I think that's very interesting between these two bots that they aren't necessarily damaging each other majorly. They're just sort of throwing each other around per se.
See, what I really like about Samurai is for a full-body spinner, I think it's about as well armored as you're gonna see. It has that big shield on top to try to protect everything, try to protect the inside of the bot. But also remember, full-body spinners, like I said, they will fling you across the arena, but in the process, they'll fling themselves across the arena. And right now, it's looking like it's gonna come down to who gets the lucky bounces in this battle, and we'll have to see who gets those lucky bounces. Up next, because right now it is looks like it's about robot fighting o'clock. So without further ado, it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And they're off. Opening charge. Let's see. Can Hysteria pull off the box rush? His control hasn't been as good as it probably would be at the base plate, but you got to remember, there's all these little lips here that you can kind of get your bot caught on. Have to design it with that in mind. And he gets kind of flung around into the arena, but no damage really being done so far. Both bots feeling each other out this round. Don't want to fling out of the arena. But some chip damage being done by Samurai. That drum spinner taking some hits and flips him upside down. And this would be a good time for Samurai to try to counterattack. And he flips him up in the air. His backside is exposed. Samurai trying to go in for that wheel, but good driving by Hysteria to turn himself back around, protect those wheels. His Samurai's up in the air, and he's out of the arena. A knockout. He knocks himself out. I don't know if Hysteria even made contact there. Swunks, what'd you see? Did he touch him, or did he just kind of kill himself?
I did not miss because I missed it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, I'll talk about what I saw. They might have maybe touched, but it looked like Samurai just got a bad bounce off the ground and went flying, and that's going to give Hysteria a lead in this series. He now takes a 2-1 series lead and could capture the series and move on to the next round, or potentially qualify for the finals. Up next. Alrighty, boys. I like how you guys are both ready back in the arena and normally ready to go pretty quickly. You guys have also got some good spawns to spawn yourself back in quick. So thank you for keeping the viewers in mind and keeping things entertaining for them, even though there is only 12 of them. You know, it's better than having 0, so we'll have to keep rolling with this. And of course, it'll be edited into videos later on and more opportunities for me to try to get some more interest in the RBCS. Alrighty, boys. Everyone to their respective corners. Hysteria, you're in the right spot. Samurai, just get into your little area. Alrighty, guys. Also, I just noticed this right now. You see how those little grass patches look like the perfect starting area for Battlebot? Like, they're perfectly in the middle of the arena, and they have a cool shape to it. Anyways. Okay. Anyways, guys, on your marks, get set, go. And we are off. And Samurai getting to the backside of Hysteria right off the bat. Hysteria making a mistake. He seems to do that almost every time out of the gate. And Samurai read it perfectly this time, expecting it. And he seems to have the advantage, but honestly, he's had the advantage to start most of these matches so far. Then he gets an unlucky bounce and falls out of the arena. And he takes off one of the drum spinners. That's huge for the program. And now doing some knockback damage. Looks like he's angry. He's taking it to him here. Has him on the ropes. He's trying to unfold and flip himself back up, but he gets thrown right back into the wall. Samurai just doing his best to try to just eliminate the other bot's ability to attack. But it looks like he only has one arm left, and he loses a big part of his arm, but the other bot's Hysteria loses his drum spinner. Now they've been both regarded as push bots, and Swonks, now you got to start looking at it when it comes down to the judge's decision. You got to start looking, because this might come down to the very end to a judge's decision, because neither of them have cutters anymore. Actually, no, he does have a cutter. He does have a cutter. Samurai does have one cutter left, I think. All right, well, let's see how much time we have. 56 seconds left. We still have a full minute, and he flips himself on his back, rights the ship, and it looks like he doesn't have a wheel anymore. Does Hysteria? He's missing one of his wheels, and he doesn't have controlled movement anymore. So we might have to count him down here if we see if it just doesn't escalate any further. And another big hit flips him on his back. Can he self-right? He's trying to, and Samurai's going in to take some more chip damage. 30 seconds remaining in the match. And it looks like Hysteria has kind of run out of gas in this one. But we're going to let it play out, because that's another big hit. Flipped on his back. Can he self-right? Yes, he can. And Hysteria's just spinning in circles. And I think that's going to have to be called a ring out. I don't want this to go down to a judge's decision, because we all know how this is going to end. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the round. Hysteria doesn't have controlled movement anymore, so he is ruled out. The match is over.
There you go.
It's probably best for Samurai that we ruled it out, because he almost went flying out of the arena. Guys, the match is over. Match is over. All right. So it's all tied up. 2 apiece, right? I think so. Yeah, it's going to come down to another Game 5. All those people that left the stream, where you at now? Because we have another interesting little series here. Like, come on. This is going down to Game 5. Winner goes home. I mean, not winner goes home. Yeah. Winner goes home, guys. Throw so you don't go home. No. It's loser goes home, winner moves on, and only 12 people, 13 people, now it's 13, not 12, are ready to see it.
Oh, no. Winners go home.
Yeah, winner goes home, throw for content,
Losers get sent to the Zuggy sex dungeon.
You don't want to be there, trust me. Alright, they're saying good luck to each other in chat. Honestly, guys, you guys have given us a good fight. You've given us some entertainment so far. Leave it all on the table here in this last fight. I want to see everything you guys have to offer. You guys are newcomers to the RBCS, and I want to see what you guys can do. Alrighty, guys. Without further ado, on your mark. Oh, wait, shit, my camera's glitching out. Alright. Without further ado, stop, camera. Every time I say without further ado, it fucking glitches. Without further ado, on your mark, get set, go. And we are off. Game 5. Round number 2 between Hysteria and Samurai underway here, and we'll just have to see who's going to come out on top. Whose strategy is going to prevail? Which bot design's better, drum spinner or... Oh, he's out of the arena! Huge hit! It's a knockout, and that's a series clinching moment. Samurai brings it home! Swonks, come on. I stopped talking and gave you an opportunity to start speaking. Come on, you got to read the cues. You got to read the cues.
Okay.
You're good, man. I don't care.
That was a very interesting match. I feel like, and it was so sudden how quick it was. It was again rivaling the 6-second match that we had prior, but absolutely just stunning hit via Samurai and stunning performance.
Yeah, honestly, this guy, his bot, I don't know if it's gonna have the energy to get all the way through. I think if he faces someone like Bumpkin or not even Apex. I think Bumpkin's the only guy I really see can beat this guy, but I think there's a high probability he goes up against Bumpkin later on. So, yeah, we'll see. We all know how this tournament can go. It's really up to the matchups you get. You could have the best bot in the tournament, but if you get a bad matchup round 1, it's tough. Anyways, Average, when you want to unmute, we can give you a quick little interview.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, man. So, you won the match. It came down to Game 5. You were on the brink of elimination for 2 games in a row. What was going on in your head when you were on the brink?
I was very stressed out. I thought I was gonna lose in the second round, and I guess my horizontal spinner came to aid me and flinked them out of the arena at the last moment.
I mean, I think you played your cards right. I think you were definitely trying to do the right things. I saw you trying to go for the wheels, going for the backside. You had the right strategy.
I was trying to immobilize him first and then just go for the rest of the stuff.
But the thing is, Liquefied Water, he is a experienced Battlebot builder. And let's hear from him next. So you can mute Liquefied Water. Oh, he doesn't have a mic, does he? I don't know if he has a mic. Shit. Oh, Liquefied Water, do you have a mic? No mic? Okay. I was going to say, because he's an experienced guy. I mean, he knows what he's doing when it comes to BattleBots. And he was really good at driving his bot and trying to make sure that you couldn't get to his backside. The problem is that you just got some unlucky bounces, but when you needed it most, you got the lucky hits that were able to stun his bot, rip his wheels off in that second to last match, and then that last match, just send him off the side of the arena and off into the sunset. So, congratulations to you. I look forward to seeing you in the next round. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
And Liquefied Water, thank you so much for all you do for the BattleBots in the server. Always posting the bot of the week. We love to see it. We love having you. It's a shame you couldn't win the RBCS this year, but maybe in the future you'll have another shot at it. So congratulations to you as well for winning the first round and making it this far. Alrighty, let's head back to intermission here, boys. Everyone back to the stage channel. Damn. Alright, Swonks. Shit. Back to the stage.
That's what I thought. Pussy.
Alright, Swonks, I gotta pee again, so just entertain him for 2 seconds. My headset's gonna be on, though, because the bathroom's literally, like, right next to me, so I can hear what you're saying, so don't say stupid shit.
Yeah. PA, do you have a Q&A for us?
Shit.
Alright. How do we feel about chocolate milk versus strawberry milk?
Chocolate milk is better.
I got a solid disagree with you. Actually, no. I think you know like the Nesquik stuff?
Also, stream. I just realized you guys can hear me fucking pissing. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I muted on Discord. I didn't mute my normal mic. I am so sorry, guys. That was so unprofessional of me. I'll fix it. I'll fucking remove the audio afterwards. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Easy win.
Yeah, chocolate milk is actually like so good though. Like it's just combination and it's nice.
Guys, I made a mistake.
Yeah.
I muted on Discord. I didn't mute on stream. They could fucking hear me pissing.
Yeah, I could.
I am so fucking stupid. I'm so sorry, guys.
I was wondering that, and then I saw the fucking chat. They're like pissing ASMR, and I'm like, bruh.
I'm so stupid. Oh my god.
Clip it. People are gonna clip it, and bruh.
All right, guys. We're to a point right now. We only have 5. We have 5 BattleBots left. The problem with that is that, you see, only one, like, you can't have 5 people in the semifinals. You can only have 4. Now, I need another bot. I need some other people to... I don't know. Swunks, what do you recommend we do here? Oh, Swunks is deafened. Shit. Well, that's perfect. Is he server deafened? He deafened. I need people's...
Holy fucking shit, dude. The sound of you pissing.
Shut
Why
up.
did you pee on the wall, bro?
What?
Why do you aim for the water? What's wrong with you?
I was standing up.
Why do you aim
Anyways.
for the water?
Anyways. Look, we have an issue. We only have 5 people left. So... what I say, we need to do something. I don't want to just let another bot in. I'd say we mix it up here. I say we put all 5 of them in the battle box at once. And we'll do, like, 3 battles. And the first person to lose each time will lose a life. How about that? So, we'll do it, like, 3 times, and whoever loses the most is out. What do you think?
Yeah.
So, that means everyone who's left, Hammerhead, Apex, Brimstone, Bumpkin, and Samurai, you guys will all be put into General VC, and I want to see you guys there right now, and then we will all get into the server, and we'll discuss how this is going to work.
Okay.
Bruh, that.
Oh, tuberculosis.
I need Noisa. Alright, we need Noisa to join General VC. I think he's the only guy we're missing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we also need Toad. Toad. Okay, Toad. And shit. Noisa. Alrighty. Now, I've gathered you 5 here. I want you guys to all join the private server, as long as you guys all have the link. And spawn into the arena. I'll put the doors up for you guys. And we're going to go into RBCS chat. Also, everyone mute their mic, even Swonks, for now. I want you all to join the private server and get in the arena. I know this is not how we wanted to do things, but we only have so many spots left, and I can't just let people get substituted in randomly into the tournament who didn't even start the tournament and go on to win the tournament. That would be unfortunate. We already are taking a lot of liberties with the rules with Bumpkin moving on, because sadly Melty had to leave for a birthday party. Which also Melty is a good friend for doing that. So, but this is going to be it. This is going to be a huge part of the tournament. This is going to be the biggest part. This decides who goes on to the semifinals.
Hang on. Do you mean like we all do rumbles and whoever loses the most gets kicked out?
Yes, we're going to do rumbles. And then whoever loses the most, like whoever loses the first time the most, will be eliminated. So we need everybody to come to the arena. Everybody and get inside of get a corner. This is going to be very interesting. I'm not sure how it's going to work out. I'm sure it probably won't. But this is going to be a Royal Rumble to decide who moves on to the semifinals of this tournament. So just to recap for everybody. Over here, in this corner over here, this is Hammerhead. This is the tournament favorite at the moment. This is driven by Swonks. This is Samurai. He's probably like the last person you'd expect to win the tournament out of everyone you have right here. But he is a very good bot, and I think he's very underrated, and he's driven by Average. Over here in the corner, you have Bumpkin, the runner-up to last year's tournament. Problem is Melty had to leave. Melty actually beat him, but he got put back in because Melty had to leave. And then we're waiting for the rest of them to spawn in. Oh, Apex spawned in there for a minute. Everyone just come to the arena. Just come to the arena. I know, the server's going to lag a little bit, and I'm sorry for that. But this is the only way we can decide fairly who deserves a spot in the semifinals. Remember, guys, tell your friends about this stuff. Send the links to them. Do what you got to do. You got to promote this shit. If you want your friends to see you in action, this is going to be like one of the only times you guys are going to get to be in a live stream for a YouTuber like this. Like, let's just say you join a tournament for another YouTuber, like a bigger YouTuber, and you happen to get in. They don't know you. They don't probably care about you. They have so many subscribers. I actually give a shit about you guys. This is a rare opportunity. Oh, we need one more bot. We need Noisa. Noise up. I need you to spawn in at the airport. Oh, he's not in the VC. He did. Oh, shit. Sorry, Noisa. I didn't realize. I moved you into the VC, but something must have happened. Yeah, we just need you to be at the airport right now. Guys, why are random people joining? Stop joining the Discord if you're... stop joining the server if you're not in this Royal Rumble. Because we already have enough lag as is. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here we are at the Royal Rumble. Now, the winner of this doesn't matter. All that matters is the loser of this. Because at the end of the day, we just want the worst bot out. We don't care about who's the best bot out of all this group. That will be determined later on in the semifinals and the finals. Also, guys, I'm just trying to close this gate. That's why I'm anchoring the... Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm just trying to anchor and unanchor the arena so we can actually get the door closed, because the door won't fucking close. There we go. Door's closing. But all we care about here is who's the worst bot out of everyone remaining. And I think you all have quality bots. I really do. But at the end of the day, only 4 of you guys can move on, and there's 5 of you here. So without further ado, turn on your PvP. And it's robot fighting time, ladies and gentlemen. On your mark, get set, go! The Royal Rumble has commenced. We're going to watch from a high-up camera view. We want to see who gets eliminated first. That's all we care about. Once someone gets eliminated, we will stop the fight and move on. So target who you want to get out. If you're scared about facing against one of these bots, target them and get them out. That is the entire strategy here. There's so much carnage going on, it's hard to see. But somebody here is going to get eliminated. And that would have been a knockout blow. Looks like Samurai's out. Stop the match. Stop the match. Samurai has taken the first L. Well, that's certainly interesting here. But Samurai is one of the long shots to win this tournament. We're going to do this 3 times. And whoever loses the most out of those 3 times will be eliminated. So if you want Samurai to stay in, target somebody else. If you want Samurai out, you can just target him now. And if he loses again, he's automatically out. I'm also going to have to kick some people from the server because people keep joining that are not supposed to be here. I might have to change the link because Steamy just keeps rejoining over and over again.
Oh, can you just give us a second? For some reason I'm struggling to spawn in, and it's just laggy because it's just laggy.
Yeah. So everyone stop spinning your weapons, if that would help too. Starver, Noisa, stop spinning your weapons if possible.
Nah, it's so hard just spawning in, but when you are spawned in, it's fine.
I'm just asking them to stop spinning their weapons because it might be causing more server lag because more blocks.
I've spawned in, I've clicked the airport, but it's just taking ages, so I have to wait for a bit.
Here, let me despawn the arena really fast, and then you guys can all get over here. Also, people on the stream, how we doing? How we doing? We're back up to 16 viewers. How's it going, guys? We're currently in the quarterfinals still. The quarterfinals are going to be decided by a Royal Rumble to decide which person gets to go home and which 4 people are going to be moving on to the semifinals. Also, wait, guys, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck.
You're stuck? That's pretty suck.
It's because I'm Swunks, look above you.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even spawned in either. Oh, here we go.
Yep, it's my fault. Alright, everyone spawning at the airport. Stop killing each other. Hey, Bumpkin, you bitch. I'm trying to have you guys all spawn in so I can spawn the arena. Including Samurai. Swunks, stop. Let me go. Alright, once Samurai spawned in over here, then I will... Assaultic, get the fuck out. Guys, stop joining if you're not supposed to be here. That's not even Assaultic. Who is that? I think that's Hubits. No. That's Steamy. Steamy, of course, Steamy trolls every single tournament we do. Okay, everyone move away from the main part of the airport here. This is where the arena's going to spawn in, and we don't want it to spawn on top of you. So everyone kind of vacate this general area. Just kind of move away. Apex. You probably want to move your bot. Alright. Here we go. Spawning. Oh, it spawned in a really weird spot this time. Okay, everyone move away from it because it's going to expand in all directions. Alright, everyone get inside. Don't hurt each other. Don't hurt each other. Just get inside. Oh, someone despawned. Who despawned? Someone despawned at the last second. Who were we missing? We're missing Bumpkin. Bumpkin, we need you back. Alright, sorry for everyone watching the stream at home that's very confused. But yeah, basically right now, it's it's quarterfinals. And we didn't want it to end like this, but we had too many people, and the way the bracket fell is that we had 5 people that were going to qualify for the semifinals, and that's just not possible. That's not doable. That's not fair. Because that would mean someone gets an automatic bye to the finals. And we were going to spin a wheel for it, but then we realized, why bring luck into it? Just bring skill. So we're going to bring just a full, skillful match here. of who wants to target who to try to eliminate them from the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, it's with my honor to say, it's robot fighting time. On your marks, get set, go! And they are off. We just gotta watch and see who gets eliminated first. That's all I'm looking for right now, is to see who gets eliminated just first. And it looks like Noise is going in on Samurai. Bumpkin takes a little bit of damage, and the game has frozen for me. Game has frozen for me. This is not exactly what you want. It looks like Samurai's on his back. He can't right himself. I know that Swung's got eliminated off the map, but he does not out. I think we're going to have to go back to a video replay. So stop the match. Everyone stop the match. Stop the fight. We're going to have to go back to YouTube and review the footage, because I think Samurai got flipped on his back and he couldn't self-right. Also, Samurai, please unmute right now, because I want to ask you that question. Oh, Steamy's also trolling again. Dude, I hate Steamy sometimes. Average, can you unmute on Discord?
Yes, what's up?
So, your self-rider broke, right?
Yes.
And you were on your back with no way to get up?
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, he was on his back with no way to get up. Ladies and gentlemen, we know for sure who is not moving on to the semifinals. And I hate it because Samurai made a good buy. But ladies and gentlemen, Samurai will be not moving on to the next round. It's going to be a semifinal of Hammerhead versus Apex and Brimstone versus Bumpkin. So, for this next matchup, can Hammerhead and Apex stay in the server? And I need Brimstone, Bumpkin, and Samurai to all leave. And go back to the stage channel. Also, yeah, Swonks needs to stay anyways.
Fucking hell.
Alrighty.
This is actually
Hang on,
quite-
this flag. I can't even move.
What'd you say?
I can't move, by the way. Yeah, I can't even use flip.
I'm gonna unfriend Steamy actually really fast. I'm gonna unfriend him so he can't keep joining.
Cough, cough, link.
No, he doesn't have the link.
Oh, okay. That sucks for Samurai, though.
Alrighty. Yeah, props to Samurai. He put up a good fight. But at the end of the day,
His
it
bot
wasn't
looks
quite
sick.
enough. Now,
Bro,
Swunks.
why do I keep freezing?
Swunks, you're going to be on the black side. Apex, you're going to be on the yellow side.
Oh, yeah, we ended up.
I don't know what configuration I should use.
It's up to you,
I
man.
reckon I'm gonna use gravity side to get over the arena, but this is actually pretty good at off-roading. Yeah. People are joining. Wow.
People are joining the... I think
Yeah.
Steamy's telling them all to join.
Of course he is. Don't think that's a surprise.
How did he join again? I'm going to have to change the link.
I'm on Apex. Go to fucking space. Right, give me like 30
Alright.
seconds. I'll
Yeah,
be in.
we're going to go to intermission. You can mute your mic really fast and let me know whenever you're over here. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're having issues with the stream right now because we have somebody trolling it. I know, Mom, you're good. Thanks for bringing me a sandwich. I appreciate it. But we're having issues with the stream because we have somebody trolling the stream. So we have to change the private server link because someone's salty because he didn't wake up on time. Steamy Eggroll, I'm just going to call him out. He's a good friend. He's a good guy. But he doesn't take when things don't go his way very well, in my experience. And right now he is trolling the server by joining it because he has the link. So what we're going to do is change it. Also, he's known for hacking, so even if I change this, there's probably a chance that he could just hack his way back in. But we're going to change the link to the server so that he can't keep trolling us. We're going to kick him out because he's always trying to do his troll because he's upset that he built a bot but didn't show up on time because he slept in. I think that should explain the situation pretty well. Don't give any hate to Steamy, but it's really annoying. I'm very not happy with it at the moment. But we will figure out the best way to do this. Alright, link has changed. And Steamy has been kicked. Alright, that should solve our problems for now. Hey, Mom, can you close the door? Hi, Jax. My dog is here now. Hello, bud. How are you? I don't have any food for you, bud. Alrighty, you guys step into the arena. We're going to go back to the RBCS scene here. Guys, this is where champions are made. Two of the best bots. All the tournament. All day. We've seen them go at each other. Yeah, go after other bots and completely destroy them. Now they're here on the biggest stage, ready to go after each other to prove who's number one. And then, once they prove they're number one, they got to do it again in the finals. This is going to be a best-of-7 match. First to win 4 games will be moving on to the grand finals. Hammerbot versus Drum Spinner.
Firstly.
These two bots... Hey, give me a second. These two bots have been eyeing each other all day. Neither one of them wanted to see each other at this point. But now they're here, and this is going to be a dogfight. Swunks, what'd you have to say?
See, I just want to give my I want to give my good condolences for it. I want to start this match off with a good note. I want to be a good sportsman, and I say, I think we both have a good chance at winning this, and I've really been scared to actually verse you, and I'm actually like kind of like a bit scared right now. My blood pressure's a bit high. But mainly I'm pretty excited to fight you in this because I know our bots are just both so good and they are so advantageous and they're just both good bots. And so I'm excited to see who comes out on top.
Suck ass. I'm kidding. Yeah, that was well thought. That was a good message, and I appreciate you having some sportsmanship for each other. But without further ado, the semifinals will get underway here. Best of 7 match, PvP turned on in 2 seconds here. Because guess what time it is? It's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And we are off. Semifinals underway. And Swunks gets flung up in the air. Hammerhead lost part of its hammer. But the drum spinner from Apex has also been lost. And I think Swunks still has his weapon. Swunks, yeah, his hammer is still intact. He lost part of it, but it's definitely still all there. And I think it was actually some front armor he lost, not the hammer. So now Apex is a huge disadvantage here. Unless he can do some block damage, unless he uses the glitches of Plane Crazy to his advantage, I think Swunks may take this round 1. Swunks being very aggressive. Apex just trying to go towards the side of the arena, trying to do, I don't know what he's trying to do. He's like trying to push that thing back into his bot so he can use it as damage. If he's able to do that, that'd be one of the craziest maneuvers I've ever seen in Plane Crazy. Swunks just has to be careful and make sure he doesn't do that, because if he does that, he's going to get the cutters back up. Looks like a knockout blow here. He might have got to the character, and he does! A knockout! 46 seconds in, Swunks takes the first game of the semifinals, and Hammerhead's looking pretty damn good right about now. Alrighty, it's a 1-0 score. Swunks, the favorite to win this tournament, up 1-0. Now that first hit really did just take Apex out of it. I mean, that first hit that both of them did damage to each other, it broke his drum spinner, something that has been very rare and honestly very hard to do throughout the course of this tournament. That drum spinner is very well made and very well armored. So it's surprising to see it fall off like that. And then also the strategy from Apex trying to re-pick up his old weapon and try to use it as like a battering ram against his opponent. Very smart and thinking on his feet. But sadly, it wasn't able to work because Plane Crazy physics are very weird. And honestly, it was kind of a pipe dream to even think of that strategy working in the first place. But it was a very cool idea. So Apex is going to have to get back over to the arena. I know he has some issues when he spawns over here, so it might take him a second. But can we just appreciate what we just watched? We just watched a bot that's been unbeatable all day get beat for once. And so another bot that doesn't take him much damage today get the front armor torn off the damn thing. We have 2 really cool bots in this arena right now, and I just want to take the time to appreciate both of them and the craftsmanship put into both of them.
I would like to interject.
Yes?
So you made the rule that we're only allowed to customize our bots between rounds, right?
Yes.
Not in between individual matches. Like, not in between individual 5 out of 5s, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I would like to say that, as you can see on Toad's build, he only had 1 motor on his side. After that match, he's then added a second motor.
I literally just realised.
I would like to invoke like that rule. And
So
say
wait,
that
so
you
you're saying
can't
after that first match just happened, he added a motor?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I only had 1 because I was a dickhead.
Shit. Look, I want the bots to be as good as possible. That was an honest mistake. Him adding that was not changing the strategy of the bot at all. It was just an honest mistake that he had that on there to start the day. Swunks?
No, I'll tell you why.
Let's be honest.
Because it usually, if I get flung, it will glitch out. That happened earlier with Zeus. It glitches out. But because you can't really fling me, there's no point in only having 1 motor. But
Well,
then
the thing...
I forgot about it. So yeah, there's
Look,
your answer for that.
guys, I don't want this. I mean, I'd feel bad if Swunks lost and he was able to make that adjustment. But on the other hand, look, I think that both of you guys made great bots. And I don't want to see one of them handicapped at this last second because of a simple mistake. I want to see both these bots at their best. Now, after this, unless it's like a stupid little tiny thing with controls or whatever, you can't make any adjustments. But we're making this rule right here and now. If you forgot a block like this, in this instance, just in this instance, I think you should be allowed to fix it. Just because I want your bot to be as good as possible.
Do a poll.
No, you're good. You're good. I think you're fine.
Okay.
All right, boys. Make sure
One second.
PvP's turned on. You guys ready? Oh, yeah, he needed to despawn. His pistons were glitching out anyways. Alrighty, guys. It's robot fighting time, which means we actually have to do some fighting. So, without further ado, on your mark, get set, go. And they're off. Opening charge brought to you by the ZuggyJ Discord server this time. Make sure to join it if you want to do future events like this. Big opening charge. And it looks like that drum spinner really rode up against Swunks' bot well and ripped off a lot of the front armor. But the hammer's still well defended. He misses that hammer shot. Of course, these guys are in two different parts of the world. It's the colonizers versus the people that used to be in their prisons. The Aussies versus the British. Here on display. And he's on his side. He's on his side. We've seen this before, but Swunks makes a mistake and actually flips him back over. We've seen this before in this tournament where when Apex gets on his side, he can't actually self-right. And Swunks made a big mistake there, I think. But he still has some weapons left, and he's falling out of the arena. Knockout blow, and we're tied up at 1. That match, way better from Apex. Apex controlled it the entire way through. Did have his PvP on. I checked that. I saw some blocks fly off of him. I know there's going to be some doubt on that because his bot looked mostly intact. But the British take down the Australians in the second round. So, honestly, Apex is looking a lot better now. Ever since he changed that motor, he didn't really... If you have 2 motors and one gets broken, you're fine. Your weapon will stay on. But if you have 1 motor and it gets broken, your drum spinner will fall off. And I think that's what happened in the first round. So, we're tied up at 1. I got to update the scoreboard. And there we go. All right. So, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tied up 1 apiece in this best of 7 series between 2 behemoths of the RBCS. It couldn't get much better than this, and especially considering it looks like it's going to be a close fight. So, without further ado... Well, actually, my camera's glitching. Camera's glitching. Camera's glitching. All right, there we go. Without further ado, on your marks, get set, go. And they're off. Apex tries to flank him. Steamy reads it like a book and does the first big part of damage there. Takes off part of his side armor. But now he's getting flipped on his back, and his hammer took a massive hit. They're going weapon to weapon and weapon to weapon against Apex. It's proven time in and time again that that is not how you want to attack his bot. He gets flipped on his back. Steamy not able to take advantage of that as he's used self-right too quickly. And now he's on the edge of the arena just trying to stay in. Apex still staying aggressive, attacking him the whole way through. And now he's stuck in the middle of the arena. Let's see what they do next. They're going to go weapon to weapon again, it looks like. And he loses his hammer. No weapons left on the hammerhead. And it looks like Apex is going to take this one unless there's a ring out. That's always a possibility. Ring outs, especially with big bots like this and a drum spinner. He gets the right bounce that goes the right way, and he could be the winner. Only 1 minute and 11 seconds left in this match, almost to the halfway point, if we need to go that far. Most of these matches usually only last 30, 40 seconds, and it looks like he has him on the ropes here, has a chance to fling him out. I just don't know. I don't know what Swunks can do here. The only thing you can hope for is just a good bounce, but the problem is you keep throwing yourself into that weapon. Eventually, you're going to get burned. Trying to use what's left of that hammer to just do something, cause a glitch. Doesn't look like... Is he moving? Okay, he is moving again. Apex was scaring me there for a moment. I thought he wasn't going to be able to move anymore. If this comes down to a judge's decision, I think Apex is going to win. And there's a huge hit from Apex. Flips Swunks on his back and tears out the inside of his build. I don't think he can move anymore. 10, 9, 8. And he's moving, and the countdown will be stopped. There's only 30 seconds left in this match. Can he get it to a judge's decision? Even if he gets it there, though, he's going to have to do some work, because I think if he gets that far, he's not going to come out on top with the judges. And he's on his back. He's being shredded. The countdown begins. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a knockout right before the buzzer. Apex, the man, the myth, the legend, coming from the TBCS, coming from Great Britain, has come in here and crashed this American tournament. It's not technically an American tournament, but it's mainly full of Americans. He's killed every American so far, and now he has a sight on an Aussie. So, 2-1 in favor of the yellow side over here, which has Apex on it. He needs to win 2 more times to advance onto the grand finals with a chance to have his name chiseled into the RBCS trophy. An honor only 2 people have only had so far, and both of them have ended up either being underage, had something happen in the tournament that allowed him to get a second chance, had a bot that was illegal. This would be the first legitimate RBCS champion that we can say was truly a legitimate contender and deserves his trophy. But of course, he'd still have to beat Brim or Bumpkin in the final round. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we know the rules. PvP turned on. Make sure it's on. On your mark. Get set. Go. This is a pivotal match here. Hammerhead needs to adjust his strategy here. Because if he loses this one, he goes down 3-1, and that's almost impossible to come back from. But he has to be careful. He keeps going weapon to weapon, and with how well Apex controls his bot, it's really hard to get onto the sides or to the back to a weak spot on the bot. Going weapon to weapon just means certain death. Yeah, a few blocks he'll lose here and there. He has a few weak spots on the front of his bot, but overall, not too many. And Swunks is on the edge. He's got to worry about that, but he keeps some of his cutters, but he's on the edge. He cannot afford to get flipped out here. He has to at least take it to a judge's decision or make a knockout happen or a ring out. He cannot afford to lose it any other way. Because at least with the judge's decision, something could happen. You know, we could find something out about the other bot, whatever. Oh, big glitch moment. Looked like Apex kind of got glitched out there and flung into the side of the arena, but luckily with those new walls we've installed for this season, he's able to survive. Big hit. The backside of the Hammerhead's getting blown out here by Apex. Blowing out the backside. And a big hit up into the air. He's glitching out a little bit. He lands on his feet. And Hammerhead's up and out of the arena. That's a knockout at the 57-second mark. Oh my. Well, Apex 1 win away from notching himself into playing crazy in RBCS history and moving into the final round. Hammerhead, though, will not be denied. I guarantee you that. He's going to give it his all in this last fight, but will it be enough? That remains to be seen. 3-1. One more game. Maybe a few more. But I'm thinking it's either going to be one more game, or Hammerhead's coming back. Oh, boy. So, everyone to their respective corners. Please and thank you. Mr. Apex, could you move to your respective corner? Swunks, your tournament's on the line here, bud. Can you make the comeback? Or will Apex prove his dominance over the RBCS? He's a TBCS legend. I think it's called the TBCS. Let me check again. Yeah, TBCS legend. And he could become a legend of the RBCS if he wins this one. Boys, it's robot fighting time. On your mark. Get set. Go. And we are off. Opening charge. What will Swunks do differently this time? They go weapon to weapon. Huge damage done to Swunk. Inside of the bot. Kind of gets torn out. He's on his backside trying to right himself. Flipping all over the place. And Apex keeping it calm and cool while this carnage is going on. This is not the way Swunks wanted to start this last match. But the problem is his opponent drives his bot so masterfully that he just can't get a good shot on the sides. Like that first match, he just got a lucky bounce and the other guy didn't have the motor attached. With that other motor on, it's almost impossible to beat that drum spinner. And now Swunks is in the corner, getting thrown up in the air, being tossed around like a piece of fucking, I don't know. And he's out of the arena! That's a knockout! And the British man himself, the Englishman, fuck, I fucked up the call, god damn it. Toad is going to be moving on to the grand finals of the RBCS. Congratulations, dude. That is huge. This is the first time we've seen someone come from another league. Well, actually, yeah, first time we've seen someone come from another league and make it to the grand finals. This guy, he's the real deal, and Swunks has been eliminated.
I mean, Kobe did come from, thingy.
Oh, true. I'm wrong. All right, let's do the interview with the winner first.
Wait, I was literally just about to fucking explode my bot when you put the hammer on me for content, but then you flew out the arena and done your hammer, mate.
Hey, don't throw for content. Anyways, okay, one back at the arena. Apex.
Longer video. You literally put filler time in, and not obvious it was sweet. I'm trying to help you, man.
Well, here, get back in here, both of you guys. I'm gonna talk to Apex. Also, Apex, just don't worry about my content, man. You do what you do. You.
Oh, come on. Come on. In TV sets, I've literally thrown matches for content. You gotta do it.
No, no. Okay, get back in the arena. Get back in the arena. All right.
Right, well,
So
now-
let me have my interview with you. Look, how much to you does that extra motor mean to your bot, to the integrity of your drum spinner?
I mean, with Zeus, he ripped my drum out like every match. I was like, oh crap, I wonder what's happening. But I still didn't realise that my motor wasn't in. And then this guy rips my drum out the first hit, and I'm like, oh. And then he got a lucky hit around the side, like on the corner. So then I realised I just had a look what's wrong. And then there's no motor. I'm like, oh crap. So I put the motor on. He still got massive hits on the side and stuff, but they just weren't as fatal, sort of.
Yeah, I can see that. I just wanted the viewers at home to get an idea of that motor, the importance of that one motor. It just helps the stability of that drum spinner so much, and no one could really do anything to it. Even when he's attacking you right now and just kind of having a a moment to try to get back at you,
see, look,
he still can't really damage the drum spinner.
Yeah.
But I think that's all for our interview with you, Swanks. Let's talk, man.
From the heart, Toad. Fuck you. But GG. That was fun.
All right, man. So, how do you feel about that rule change? I know you don't like that we added that motor. That probably made the difference in the fight. But I think he didn't mean for it to be that way.
Yeah, see, I thought it was like direct design, like it was more or less intended. Like you only had like the one motor for like a reason. I don't know why, but
There was I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but there was literally a gap where the motor was meant to be.
yeah, no, I didn't see it. I only noticed that you had only had like one motor. So my goal was to like try and target that as much as possible, and I didn't really have a choice but to go weapon to weapon because my bot is like so big and cumbersome compared to yours. But it was nice facing up against you. Like that bot is like really powerful, and it was like, yeah, it was pretty nice.
Alrighty. Well, it looks like moving on to the grand finals is going to be Apex from the TBCS. So up next, we're going to have another huge matchup here with championship implications. It's going to be Brimstone. It's going to be Bumpkin. It's going to be the Battle of the Bees. Who will come out on top? Coming up next in the RBCS.
Okay, I'm leaving, you know.
All right, Swanks, I'm going to need you still as a... can you still help with refereeing and that stuff? Oh. Swanks, can you still help me with refereeing and that stuff? Hi, Jax. Hello. Hi, bud.
Are you gonna need me to still like moderate and shit, or?
Yeah, can you still help moderate? You did a good job, man.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
And chat, what do you guys think of that? We're almost to the grand fucking finals. We're almost there. But anyways, let's go back to the stage. Let's get Noisa. Let's get Bumpkin. Let's go. Hello, hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, your overlords have returned. Hello, Man. How's it going? Wait, that's not Man. That's...
Wait, how did I get in here?
Wait, how the fuck? You're named ZuggyJ as well. How is Rodusk in here? Anyways, Starver, Noisa, join us in General VC. We'll drag you up.
Oh wait, I'm still here.
I'm trying to drag Noisa. Noisa, I need you to join General VC. There we go. Jax, I don't have food. Shut up. All right. Boys, here we are. Grand finals time. Well, not grand finals, semifinals time. And you guys both have good bots. Okay, one moment. I gotta deal with this dog. I'm so sorry, guys. This dog is being stupid.
We need the new private server link.
Oh, true. No, you guys have me. Oh, wait. I had to turn off friends can join. Yeah, shit. Sorry, guys. Here. Alt tab. Jax, shut up, please. Jax, go upstairs. Mama wants you. Mom wants you. Go outside. Go outside. Come on. Come on, bud. Go outside. I don't.
Underlight,
I don't have food. That's the problem. He wants food, but I don't have food. My food's sitting on the table. I'm waiting until this tournament's done to eat it. Jax, go find mommy. Go upstairs. All right, can you guys join the server? Is it working?
Can you send me the link? Oh no, I'm in.
Yeah, you're in the server. You're fine. All right, stream. We are gonna be the final thing. This is not animal abuse. Shut up, Kobe. I love this dog, but he's stupid. Go see mommy. Go upstairs. Go see mommy. Thank you. All right, can you guys get into the... Okay, Noise is here, Starver's here. All right, you guys can just step into the arena. What the hell is that? Thanks, Mom. Alrighty. Can you guys step into the arena, please? Alright. You actually know the lyrics. That's crazy. Alright, Bumpkin, you're going to be in the black side. So get down on the black side. Noisa, you'll be in the yellow side. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. It is semifinals part 2. First semifinal went to 5 games, and Hammerhead was defeated by Apex. Apex will be moving on to the finals. Also, I need to make adjustment to the scoreboard because I always forget to do that. I need to change it back to 0-0. But this matchup, we have 2 bots, very similar color schemes, and coming from very different parts of the world, and very different Plane Crazy expertise. I'd say Noise is probably the better Plane Crazy player out of these two, but Starver's been around the Battlebot scene ever since it started here on the ZuggyJ YouTube channel. He wasn't part of Season 1, but he was one of the first people to sign up for Season 2, and he was an absolute beast in that season. He did get eliminated early in this tournament, but someone had to leave, and the backup plan for that is whoever that person eliminated gets to come back in and fight against whoever else they eliminated for a spot, and he won a spot back by just, being the first person they eliminated and the only person they eliminated. So, let me unanchor the arena here so it's back and ready in its proper form, and then re-anchor it so it's not as glitchy. And guys, best of 7. You know the rules. PvP turned on. And Starver, remember, if we suspect your PvP is not turned on, you're on a short leash. Because you've done this shit before. So, guys, without further ado, it's robot fighting time. And on your marks, get set, go. We are underway in the semifinals. Here comes the Minibot. Minibot gets destroyed immediately. Completely destroyed. And the Among Us is still intact. That seems to be a special thing. If the Among Us stays intact, Noise seems to do well. He flings Bumpkin off into the gate. So far, has the advantage. And Bumpkin is trying to rewrite himself. That's something he's normally so good at, but something he couldn't do in his first match against Melty where he got eliminated. And now he loses one of his hammer saws, something you didn't see much in the first RBCS, but bots have improved since then, and his weaknesses have been exposed ever more ever since that first RBCS. He's a shell of his former bot. His bot is currently wheelless and upside down. He doesn't have any movement anymore other than his saws. And it looks like Noise is going in for the kill. And Noise back up. Noise back up. We're going to start the countdown.
Very nice.
Swunks, countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 69, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout.
That's a knockout at the 103-minute mark. And that means Noisa destroyed Bumpkin that fight. Bumpkin's going to have to make some very big changes to his bot, strategy-wise, if he wants to be able to compete against a bot on this level. So good job by Brimstone. Good job by Noisa. And overall, Bumpkin just was not up to the task that first round. So you can respawn, get your bot back to its full health. And the yellow side takes the dub. Round 1. All right, 15 viewers, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll take 15 viewers. That's more than what we normally get for these stupid streams. Alrighty, boys. Well, you guys delivered us an entertaining first match, but Starver, maybe this time try not to get your asshole ripped out from the inside. Anyways, guys, it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. Round 2 underway. Noisa with a 1-0 lead in the series, trying to extend it here. Bumpkin is trying to get back into it. He destroys the Among Us, which seems to be a key to beating Noisa for whatever damn reason. It's just a luck thing. And one of the saws goes flying off. You can see it off to the side. Huge damage being done by Noisa. And he's being ripped apart from the inside out. What I told him not to do before the match. This type of bot, Brimstone, just so powerful. And it's so hard to destroy those springs. Honestly, next RBCS, we're probably going to ban those too. But this instance, they're working pretty well, and it looks like Bumpkin has been knocked out again. I don't see controlled movement, so that means it's a knockout. He'll go up 2-0, and he looks like he's en route to sweep the Bumpkin and move on to the final round. Also, who's typing? Whose keyboard is that? Is that Noisa? Because I think someone has their, I think someone's not muted. Was that you, Swunks? Okay, then you're fine.
No, I wasn't typing.
Alright, let me update the scoreboard. This is hype. This is hype. Bumpkin's gonna go down. It's just a shame that Melty had to leave. That kind of fucked the entire tournament, because I think Melty's bot had a good chance of going the whole way.
Yeah.
Melty had a good bot. It was really cool. But, alas. Alrighty, boys. Get back in this arena. Game 3. Pivotal. It's so important that Bumpkin wins this one if he wants to extend his tournament. If he wants to move on, he has to win this one. In theory. Because coming back 3-0 is almost impossible. I don't think we've ever seen that before in the RBCS. Now, given the RBCS has a limited history, and reverse sweeps are very common in sports like esports like Rocket League and other esports. But this ain't really an esport. And one bad bounce could end your day if you go down 3-0. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Game 3, semifinals. On your mark, get set, go. Remember, PvP on, Bumpkin. I know you're not happy with how things are going, but... Oh, when he's starting to ram him, he kind of gets him more in the corner, but... This bot, Brimstone, is just so powerful, and it's just hard to damage it. It basically has a force field around the outside of it. It has lost a few cutters so far, so Bumpkin's doing better than it did last game. But does Bumpkin even have PvP on? I don't think it's even lost a single block. Oh, it has lost a block. And it just lost a lot of important blocks on its build as well. That saw, one of the saws was ripped off entirely. This is huge damage from Noisa. But now Noisa doesn't have any cutters left, and it looks like Bumpkin's going to be able to take this game if he plays his cards right. No cutters left on the inside of Brimstone, unless he's going to do some block damage and Play Crazy's going to glitch out. It looks like Bumpkin's going to take this game, but he has to be careful. Cannot just play around with this prey. Has to put him out of his misery as fast as possible before the game could lag out or crash, do whatever. Cannot... Oh, he's just going ham. He's just going ham.
Ham boning.
This is like watching that hot dog eating dude at a hot dog contest. He just starts chewing through and destroying them. That was a horrible analogy. But he's going through, and that's going to be a knockout. 52 seconds left on the clock. A pretty long match. But that was a good showing there from Bumpkin. Able to survive those first few hits, and then take off all the cutters slowly but surely, and then just completely chow down on the bot. Bumpkin, we don't talk about what I said, Swonks. We just don't talk about it. I made a bad analogy. Well, that was mighty entertaining. See, that I did not expect Bumpkin to do anything that round. I thought he was dead to rights. I mean, Swonks, you gotta admit, the first two games, he didn't stand a chance. He got destroyed. And then that match, he looked like he controlled it the whole way.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're so tired, dude.
Yeah, I know.
What time is it over there?
It is currently 4:24 a.m.
Nice.
I haven't gotten a slither of sleep since like 5 a.m. Yesterday.
Nice. Last to leave VC. All right, boys. We have a new match now. It is basically a new match. Let's face it. 3-0 versus 2-1. Well, 3-0 is almost a guaranteed loss for the other person, and 2-1 means this thing is very much competitive and very much not over. Anyways, without further ado, on your mark, get set, go. Opening charge brought to you by the YouTube subscribe button. If you like what you see, be sure to press it. The Among Us gets flown out of the arena, the mini-bot gone, and Bumpkin flown up in the air on top of Brimstone. Definitely damage being done so far, but can it damage the main bot? Brimstone attacking slowly, moving into that corner, rips off one of the side panels, rips off a saw. The saw still somewhat intact, but rips off about half of it. And Bumpkin is really damaged here, but he's starting to actually get some chip damage in on Brimstone. If he keeps that lost saw intact, he still has a chance, but I think he only has one wheel left, and looks like Noise doesn't have anything left. So, we'll have to see some controlled movement. And I think we're seeing some controlled movement. He still has some control over his bot, which means Noisa has to go in and go for the kill. And Noisa's doing just that, as there's the knockout blow. And Bumpkin's going to go down 3-1, and Noisa is 1 win away from punching his ticket for the grand finals. Congratulations, Brimstone. Congratulations, Noisa. That was a good fight. You played your cards right, and now you're 1 win away. Has Noisa? I think Noisa's won a competition. I got to check his roles in the Discord really fast. I'm pretty sure he's won something before here, but I'm not exactly sure what he did win. So let me check really fast.
He is one.
He's never won. He has Chad. He has Battlebot bitches, but he doesn't have the contest win role. He can maybe correct me later. Actually, let me ask him now. Noisa, do you have you ever won a contest on this server? Like a certified contest that got uploaded?
No.
No, so he's going for his first contest win. And this isn't any normal contest win. This is an RBCS championship that he's en route to win if he can survive this round and take down the almighty Apex in the next round. I'm Dead seems to be a big Bumpkin fan in the chat, while Allahan seems to be going the other way. So, we have a little bit of a divide in the chat right now, and I like to see that. I like to see some people taking up fandoms and rooting for, bots in this tournament. But I'm going to need to see Noisa back over here in the arena. Did he get kicked or something? Is he still in VC? Yeah, he's still here. Okay.
No, still here.
All right, making sure. Alrighty. 3-1 lead. It's a best of 7, so you got to win this one. Bumpkin needs this game to force a game 6 and give himself a chance to maybe get back and defend his second place throne. So, boys, this could be it for you, Bumpkin. Long road could end here. Noisa, you could move on to the finals, or we could just be doing another match after this one. But without further ado, you don't want to hear from me anymore. On your mark, get set, go. And they are off. Minibot charges in. Minibot gets destroyed. And now Bumpkin gonna have to bide his time correctly. And he loses his saw. Goes off the side. But Noisa's on his back. Can he self-right? Bumpkin on the attack, trying to charge where he's most vulnerable. He's on his back again. And Bumpkin goes flying out of the arena. That's the KO blow. And that's gonna send Noisa to the championship. Congratulations. And we're gonna have a Brimstone versus Apex grand final for the RBCS Season 3. Congratulations to Noisa. All right, Swangs. I know you probably got something to say about that. What did that look like on your screen? There was so much going on on my screen, and I just want to make sure that wasn't just server, that was just mine, because there was a lot of glitching going out. There was a lot of bullshit going on.
It looked like a fight between two chicks, and then suddenly one of them picked up a hammer. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair enough, man. Yeah, dude,
Anyways.
that was an incredible fight. Came down right to the end because it looked like Bumpkin was starting to turn the tide there. He got the bot flipped over on its back, and all Noisa was doing was he just kept his weapons running when he was on his back. Bumpkin went in for the attack. A cutter hit him in the right way, and he went flying off into outer space. So, I mean, that was incredible. Also, the score was wrong on the scoreboard. Of course it was, because then it was 3-1, then it was 4-1, and you know what that means? The yellow side advances. Going on to the grand final. All right.
Yeah, I'm solid. I'm tired as shit. I'm gonna get off.
You don't want to cover the grand final with me? All you gotta do is be here for a few more minutes.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, you've made it this far.
May as well.
Might as well. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna post a poll on my Discord server. We're gonna go to an intermission here before we get to the final round. And we're going to post a poll, and we're going to see who thinks who's going to win. I'm going to go into the announcements, and at everyone, let me copy the link. Sorry, I got to set this up so we actually get a poll. I want to get a poll in the Discord. So if you want to join this poll, be sure to join the Discord. It's linked in the description. Accept the rules and do all that shit. At everyone, it's grand finals time. Who do you have winning?
Oh, Willis, I'm coming.
Shut the fuck up. All right. 1 for Apex, 2 for Brimstone. Alrighty. The poll has been posted. The ping has been sent. Let's add those reactions in there, boys. Alrighty. So, could both of our final contestants make their way into the VC? Well, actually, they can't make their way into the VC. Fuck. Noise is already here. Starver, you're dead. So I'm gonna disconnect you. I'm gonna go back into the stage and move in our friend Toad. Guys, we have a problem. Toad wasn't in there. This could cause a problem. He's offline. Guys, I think... Oh, there's Toad. Toad's here. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. I was like, oh, fuck. We're going to lose him right before the final.
Nah, it's good. It's good.
All right, so for the people that are just now joining the stream, we're about to do the grand finals. So, let me just give you a quick recap of all the bots that we've had here today. The first battle that we had was Swunks versus Bits Team Heatwave. It was Hammerhead versus Aurora, and Swunks completely destroyed him. Up next, we had Toad versus Poison, Apex versus Silhouette. And Apex came out on top, and Apex is now in the grand finals. The next match we had was TDT, who's driving Tron, and Vertex, who was driving Volt. Tron swept them out of the tournament. Then we had Crimson and Revolving Chaos versus Electrum, and Zeus. Zeus completely just kicked the shit out of it. But then we had Pro and Demon of the Cone, one of the fan favorites, one of the people we expected to go all the way, went up against Danny Zyro's Emanation, and swept it out of the tournament as well. Noise and Rux went at it, and Brimstone versus Bleach. Brimstone is now in the finals, swept Breach out of the tournament. Melty and Sandtrap beat Bumpkin, but of course Melty had to leave for a birthday party because there would be no live stream on my channel would be complete without someone leaving in the middle of it. That's very pivotal to it. So Melty and Starver went at it. Melty won, but Bumpkin got put back in the tournament because Melty had to leave. Assaultic and Bolt went up against What's Miu and Flippy. Bolt, a railgun bot, beat Flippy. The next match was Dip and Small Gear versus Average and Samurai. Samurai swept Dip out of the tournament. And last but not least, Dark Emblem and Fang versus Liquefied Water and Hysteria won that handily. So, here we are. We're in the finals. It's going to be Apex versus Brimstone. Noisa versus Toad. This is going to be it. This is going to be the final thing. This is going to be one of the last live streams you'll see on this channel unless this live stream happens to do well after the fact it's uploaded. So, this is huge. Also, could Toad and Noisa please mute because I'm going to be editing this later on. So, this is going to be a best of 9. Best of 9. Huge. That gives you so much room for comebacks. If you make one mistake, it doesn't matter as much. We want to see who's the best damn bot in the ZuggyJ Discord server in all of Playing Crazy. So, boys, without further ado, please make your way into the RBCS arena. Also, I don't know if Toad actually has the link. He does have the link. Okay, cool. Now, let's step into the RBCS scene here. This is the scene of the grand finals. This will crown a victor today. And this is going to be something to behold. Swunks, I got to ask. Who do you have winning? What is your prediction? 9 games. What do you think the final score is going to end up being?
I definitely think it's going to be like 4-5.
I think that's fair. Because, look, the whole thing that Apex has been doing all day is that his bot, it just doesn't, the drum spinner does not fall off. You can't break it. But the thing about Noisa is, he breaks the unbreakable. He just doesn't give a shit about your armor. He tears your bot from the inside out. Brimstone is it's just on another level compared to a lot of these bots today. So let's actually do the introductions. I know I just introduced them. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grand finals of RBCS Season 3. Winner of this battle will be getting 1,000 Robux put into their account. The winner of this will get their name chiseled into the RBCS trophy and will receive a ceremony quickly after this match. The winner of this will go down in server history as the only legitimate RBCS champion to ever win the tournament. Both these guys have fought through a bracket, fair and square, all day. They've stayed here for hours. This tournament started at 8 a.m. this morning in my time, and they have been here ever since. It's been literally 4.5 hours of just intense BattleBot action, and they have earned their spot atop of the RBCS mountain. But they're both Titans. But when Titans fight, epic things happen. Who will come out on top? Put your predictions in the chat. Best of 5. First to win 5 will win the trophy. On the black side, we have Toad riding in Apex. And on the other side of the mountain, we have Noiza, the genius of himself, knower of everything playing crazy, riding in Brimstone. Will he bring the fire and brimstone? We shall see when we start this matchup. So take your sides, ladies and gentlemen, as we have the biggest fight in RBCS history coming up next. Swunks, what's your insight? What do you know?
Balls, and I'm tired.
Oh, come on. For the sake of editing, I actually need you to say something.
I reckon I'm leaning towards more of my mind slipped. What's his name?
Brimstone versus Apex.
I'm leaning more towards Apex, like winning this one, just because Apex has been so solid throughout this tournament.
See, he's only lost, I think, 1 game this entire tournament. Let me go back and look through the... No, he actually got taken to the brink by Zeus. Zeus took him all the way to Game 5 of their series. It came down to a judge's decision, and Apex barely survived. And now he's here in the grand finals. If he wouldn't have won that match, he would have been out and would have been gone. It came down to the very, very end of that match. And ever since then, he's been dominant. Destroyed everything that's coming his way. Can Brimstone do what seems to be impossible? Only time will tell. So, I think it's robot fighting time. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your hats. On your mark. Get set. Go. And we're off. The box rush coming in from Apex, trying to do damage, gets to the inside, destroys most of Noiza's weapons and Brimstone, but also Brimstone destroys a huge part of Apex. I saw a big black piece before flying into the air. I don't know who that was. And now he's underneath Brimstone. Apex is just taking it to him here, making him look like it's the easiest spot in the world to defeat. We're trying to bring it home for England. And Noiza is completely on his back. He has no way to control that bot anymore. He's split in half, and I think that's the knockout blow. And that's going to be ruled a knockout. Round 1 ends 30 seconds in. And Apex is looking like it's going to probably end up being the champion. But it's too early to decide. It is a best of 9. And Noiza will make adjustments. He's no idiot. He's no slouch. He will make adjustments. He will not go down this easy. I know it. Oh, shit, guys. Guys. I'm so stupid. The people at home couldn't see that. I fucked up. They couldn't see the match. They couldn't see it. We have to start it over.
We've had here today.
Turn off your stream. It wasn't on stream. I fucked up. I ruined the most intense moment. We have to redo that entire intro for the YouTube video. I know the people on stream don't want me to redo it. I know they just want to count it, but... Noiza, get back in here. We have to redo the intro. I fucked up. I am so sorry, Apex. We can't count it because it wasn't on stream. God. Now I hope that either one of you guys sweeps the other person out of the tournament, and I hope this one game doesn't matter. I fucked up. You guys didn't see it? Well, you guys saw it? You saw it? What? On my screen, you guys couldn't see it. Oh, they did see it. I accidentally pushed a button after it was over, and it accidentally went back to the wrong scene. They saw it. Okay, it counts. It counts. That is a win for Apex. I'm so fucking stupid. The problem is, okay, guys, you got to understand from my perspective. I alt-tabbed, and I went into my Streamlabs. And my Streamlabs was showing me the stream intermission tab, because I thought I pressed it. But whenever I pressed the button to end the match, I must have accidentally clipped the stream intermission thing, which is right next to the bell. So I must have accidentally changed scenes. I am so sorry.
Mate, I just shat myself. Don't fucking do that again.
I won't do it again. I promise you, man. Good fight. Good job. You won fair and square. You get your point. He needs 4 more to win, ladies and gentlemen. That'll all be edited out, by the way. Like, the people that watch the fucking video after this will have no clue this happened. I'm gonna fucking cut this shit out so hard. Thank fuck, dude. Alrighty, boys. Well, all 19 people here are watching the chat, watching this. I'm so sorry about that. But we just saw something special that round. Noisa got box rushed. He lost all his weapons right off the bat. Apex pulled the strategy out perfectly that he had in mind, and didn't take much damage in doing so. That force field that Noisa has, if you go fast enough through it, there's a chance you might just be able to survive. But is it sustainable? Only time will tell. So here comes round 2 of the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your hats like I said in the first round. It's robot fighting time. On your mark. Get set. Go. And they are off. And big damage off the bat. He lost the drum spinner, most of it. Noise is still mostly intact too, but there's a lot of lag going on. And it looks like Brimstone's lagging. It's kind of rolling out of the arena. Is it going to stay in? And can Apex keep moving? He's got the self right here. Apex might just... I don't think he can move.
Crashed.
His game crashed.
Yeah, there's no coming back from that.
Alrighty. Well,
Just give him the win.
you want to give him the win on that one? Because honestly, I think he would have had you. I think he would have had you. Alright. Well, we hate to see it work out like that. His game crashed. Noisa was just too powerful. It crashed the game. It broke the physics of playing crazy. So Noisa is going to be the winner of round 2. You can't attack the Among Us. It's just the rule. You can't attack the Among Us. If you attack the Among Us, you lose. You cannot win. The Among Us must live. And that is why Noisa is victorious. Not because he crashed or anything. Now, normally the rule we have is that 2 crashes, and then you lose your point. If you crash 2 times in a row, you lose your point. But the thing is about Noisa is that this thing hasn't been crashing anybody's games the entire day. And honestly, I think he would have won that match. He did some substantial damage to the weapon of the other bot, and he could still move, didn't really take much damage. I know he lost a few of his cutters, but I still think he had a solid chance of winning that battle. Now, Noisa, it's up to you. It's actually up to you, Noisa. Do you want to redo it, or do you want to count it? Because Apex wants to count it. Do you want to count it? You can talk. I'd prefer you talk.
I actually kind of want to redo it, but Apex is the one who decides. So
Man, fucking count that shit, bro.
Just count it.
Alright, we're going to count it. We're going to count it.
I think redo it, but whatever.
Billy Swung, shut up.
Well, the thing is he doesn't want to take the point. He doesn't want it, so we can just redo it. What does the chat think? Honestly, let's poll the chat. Let's poll the chat. All right, chat. Do we redo that match? Yes or no? Actually, I'm gonna go into the actual chat so I can do a real poll because I don't want to do it just like, oh, yes or no. I know what you guys want. I know that you guys. I know Noisa wants to redo it, and Noisa just wants to redo. But then he wants to count. It's a mess. It's a mess. All right, I'm gonna put this poll in chat. All right, it's out. Poll's up. Sorry, guys, that we're taking so long with this. We're gonna go to intermission actually, so we're not just like stuck on this one screen.
Oh, I feel so bad for Thingy. Noise.
Okay, you guys are good. It's not your fault that the game is stupid and that Plane Crazy crashes. All right, the votes are coming in. We have 12 votes so far, and 90% of people say that we restart. So we shall restart, but I hope you learned your lesson, Apex. You don't kill the Among Us. Bad things happen. Unless you want to disrespect it. Unless you want to shit all over him.
The Among is too strong.
If I beat him, then I'll shit on the Among Us.
Alrighty, boys. Well, we're back. We have reset. It's understandable. Everyone understands that it's going to be a reset. That's what the poll says in chat. So, it's still, just a reminder, it is 1-0 Apex. Both of you guys need to mute your mics. I can hear both of your guys' keyboards. Mute your mics. Remember, PvP turned on. And without further ado, on your mark, get set, go. And we're off. And this time, Noisa takes the brunt of the impact on the first hit, and he's just stuck in time. That boy's stuck in time. But Apex flipping out of the arena, and he lands. He lands back in the arena. Thought he was going to go out, but on my screen, it looked like he kind of got stuck. I'm sure we all saw it. We're watching from my perspective. And he lost the part of the drum spinner, but it's still doing a bunch of damage, and Noisa just gets basically KO'd, and that's going to be the end of the match. I can't control the camera, but it looks like Noisa has been KO'd, and that's a knockout 30 seconds in. Apex en route to become the champion. He did fly out of the arena.
I got crashed again as soon as I was at the arena.
Bruh.
Just saying.
All right, I'm going to review the footage. See, we can't have anything definitive. Like,
Them pistons. Jeez.
we cannot have anything definitive right now. Every single time we think we have something definitive, something else happens. I need to review the footage to see exactly what happened.
Bruh.
I'm watching it back. Okay. Then there was a huge hit because you got a glitch inside of him and just went flying out of the arena. The problem is that we said...
He jumped up and shot me.
Yeah, we said that we would review it and watch footage, and it looked like you got knocked out. Wait, you died, right? Like your character died.
Nope, my character was alive, but my bot was in pieces, so I don't know.
God damn.
Yeah, but
I'm watching back this footage. It's almost impossible to tell.
just do a judge's decision in chat.
I'm gonna do a judge's decision here. Look, boys, I think we all know who won that match. Let's be honest. I know I don't like how it's coming down to judge's decision. I think this match has been so weird because we've had so many moments where it's like, well, do we count it or do we not? But I think we can be for certain and say that right there, Apex won that fight. Because before he actually exited the arena, Noisa's bot was in disrepair. Yeah, his character didn't die, but he couldn't move anymore. He was destroyed. His entire bot was ripped apart. And then after that, Apex flew out of the arena and crashed. But I think Noisa died first, and I think it's only fair that Apex gets that point. Do we agree with that? I think that's the fair way to go.
Yeah, that's fair.
By the way, Noisa, I think we're on the wrong sides.
Yeah, you guys are on the wrong sides.
Yeah, hold on.
I still think that whoever wins this is still the legitimate champion. I think even though we've had some hiccups, we know who won at the end of this. We know that that match should have gone to Apex. And we know that the match before should have been restarted because of the crash. We couldn't determine who was going to win that one. So, hopefully this one runs a little bit smoother. We all know who's going to win this one. This is not how the day's gone. Every match so far has been pretty decisive except for the tie we had earlier. But that's just how Roblox goes, and that's how the physics go. Boys, it's a 2-0 lead. Apex needs to win 3 more to capture the Playing Crazy RBCS title. Can he do it? On your mark, get set, go. And they are off. And Apex biding his time, not going for the box rush like he's done the last few times. The Among Us is still alive. Something to pay attention to is the Among Us is still alive. And some big damage being done by Noisa. Well, at least he's hitting him a lot. And he just tore out the inside of the bot. That's what he's been so dangerous with all day. And I think the seat's exposed on the underside of that bot for Apex. And now he's on his side. This is a perfect opportunity for Brimstone to do some damage. Brimstone's still attacking from the back. He just does not take much damage. His ping, his everything, and his bot design is so just good. But he's not moving. He's stuck in the ground. And we might have to start the countdown here if Noisa can't free him.
I crashed again.
He crashed again, and that match is gonna go to Noisa. That one was not a fair. That was a fair crash. I think that's a fair crash.
Sure, but still, literally, if you want me to send you what happened, the whole fucking map was blinking on and off. What the? That was so weird, but whatever, sure.
These bots just create absolute carnage. Also, stop unmuting. Like, well, I'll ask you to unmute, because trust me, if I want your opinion, I'll get your opinion. I just want, for the sake of the video I edit afterwards, for this not to suck. But these bots, when they come and they make contact with each other, shit happens. These guys are tearing apart the physics of Playing Crazy, causing Creeple to crash, causing stupid things to happen, things that we haven't seen all tournament long. And Noisa's back in this tournament because of that. His bot is so good at getting inside of your bot and ripping it out from the inside. Yes, next tournament, springs are probably going to be disallowed just for that damn reason. But in this tournament, he made do with the rule change that we made halfway through, and he had to completely redo his bot, and he made something special. Now, I don't think it's going to be enough to win this tournament. I still think Apex has a huge advantage. Apex does not take damage. His ping is so good, but he has his PvP turned on because we can see a few blocks fly off. And plus, he's going to upload the video afterwards anyways of, him battling, so we'll know for sure then. But boys, this is 2-1 match, best of 9. This is close. Let's see how this ends. On your mark, get set, go. And they're off. There's the bell. Noise is standing still, biding his time. I don't think that's probably his best option, but going weapon to weapon is not a good option at all when you're going against Apex. Apex taking a little bit of damage, but Noise just getting sawed in half. He lost almost a fourth of his bot there in that one encounter. And all Apex loses is a few blocks here and there. He has so much armor on that thing. It's so hard to really get into the internals, even for a bot that's known for getting into the internals. And it looks like he may have crashed again. And we're going to have to investigate this. We're going to put a hold on this match. That is the end of the match.
Fucking spring.
All right, Noise up. You're going to have to be doing we're going to be doing a teaching lesson here. I'm going to head back over to your plot. Everyone despawn for a moment. And I need to take a look at your bot. How does the actual... You can unmute, by the way. How does the weapon... What's attached to the weapon? It's 2 springs, right? That's all it is?
Yep, 2 springs. The inner one has 2 cutters. The outer one has 4 cutters.
Alright, you have no pistons on here. No locked pistons, no nothing.
I have motor lock, but I don't think that matters.
Toad, let me look at the inside of your bot really fast. Do you have any pistons anywhere? Any locked pistons? Any motor lock? Toad, you can unmute.
Crap, I thought I was unmuted. Nah, I don't have any pistons or anything. Just 2 motors. This stealth right here, has just a motor and a motor too.
See, Jailbreak Finita YT in chat is like, oh, it's all the pistons. There's no pistons. There's no pistons on either of these builds. Noisa hasn't crashed any opponents all day, for the most part. I don't think he crashed anybody else. And Apex has only crashed a few times. But that just says that Apex is more vulnerable to crashing than Noisa is to causing other people to crash.
By the way, there is someone else in the server, just letting you know. It might be them.
We'll move them. We'll come out.
Wait, it might be... Wait. I think it's Timmy Eggroll.
No, fuck no, it's not. No. That's not Steamy, that's Icy. Icy's a Chad. No, I gotta kick him, but they're Chad. So much controversy, though. So much controversy in our final match.
What is it now, 2-0?
Jailbreak keeps saying it's the arena. It's not the arena, though. It does nothing to do with the arena.
Yeah, it didn't even touch
It hasn't crashed all day long. Oh, god damn it. Guys, stop joining. I'm gonna keep kicking you. I don't know how all of them have the link.
I think you can keep a Soldic because it's here in the cameraman now.
And then, Swonks, don't spawn in that build. It's so laggy. Alrighty, so that means Noisa gets that point then. That we've decided. Noisa gets the point. It's tied up 2-2, right? That's what we want to say? It's not the arena's fault. It's not the bot's fault. It's Plane Crazy's fault. And Noisa's using the mechanics of Plane Crazy. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's how the game's played.
I'm deleting the wedge because it just...
Yeah, if you think the wedge is what's causing the crash, then you can change it because we don't want crash.
I don't think the wedge is causing the crash. It's just... It's like, when I get on top of him, I literally just get stuck on him. It's like a fucking...
Oh, you gotta keep that then. You can't change that for a strategical reason. Yeah, if you were trying to stop the crashing, you can change it. But if it's a if the rules are basically, if it's a strategical change, you can only change in between matches. You can't change in between rounds.
No, the wedge basically just glitches on top of them, but it's not the crashing, so...
You gotta keep it. You have to keep it.
Yeah, we'll keep it.
Alright, respawn back at the arena. Boys, it's 2-2 in the grand finals. And this is tied up. I mean, there's a lot of crashing. There's a lot of controversy. But when the two best bots get together, that can be expected. We have two really good bots, two really good drivers, and 1,000 Robux on the line. Also, is the Among Us going to get hit by the door? No, it's safe. Okay. Boys, I know this has been frustrating so far, and I hope we can find a way to stop the glitching, stop the crashing. But at the end of the day, this is the RBCS. This is how this shit goes. So both of you, please mute your mics. Turn on your PvP. And on your mark, get set, go. This match is pivotal here. Because, like, whoever wins this one takes a 3-2 lead. Still a best of 9. And some big damage done by Noise right off the bat. He rips off that side armor that seems to come off every time. And the drum spinner is gone on my screen. Both people are just glitching out all over the map. And it looks like he might have him on the ropes. Noisa has his opponent flipped over on his back. Can he finish him off, or did he crash again? I'm not sure what happened. But he's flipped on his back, and the countdown's going to begin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a knockout. Noisa wins the round. Brimstone proving to be a quality bot. And he did crash again, but that match got underway. He was doing big damage before that crash even happened. That was a well-fought match from Noisa.
Did Theodore kind of thing?
He crashed, but you would have won the match. Don't tell me I accidentally put it on. Were you guys able to watch the match? You guys were able to. I just accidentally misclicked again at the end. Okay, good. Thank God. 3-2 lead in the finals for Noisa, proving that he has the best spot here. Yeah, it does kind of abuse the physics of playing crazy, but it's legal. It's perfectly legal. Anyone else could have done the exact same thing, and some people try to do the exact same thing. Other people had spring bots, but no one could execute it to the point that Noisa has. Alright, you guys get back into the arena. I'm going to grab a little bit of a bite to eat here. I'm going to grab myself a piece of my ham sandwich. Kobe, we're in the grand finals, and right now, we're waiting for everyone to get back in the arena. I don't know what they're doing, but... Here's my advice to you, Apex. Try not to touch the arena walls. I don't know. I don't think that's what's causing you to crash, but I think it could potentially be something that could help you not crash as much. We haven't had a problem with the arena walls all day. It hasn't crashed like anybody's games. But I think that you have something in your bot that's not agreeing with the wall. Especially not, and it's definitely not agreeing with those springs. Noise, can you get back in the battle box? I don't know what's going on with Noisa. I need to check my Discord.
I'm here.
Alright, can you get back in the battle box? Alright, you're in the battle box. Alrighty. A 3-2 lead. Noisa has made the comeback here. It was, I think it was 2-0, or at least it was 2-1. And now Noisa has taken 2 straight. It's 3-2, and he has a huge opportunity here to try to extend his lead and put him on the brink of winning the RBCS. Now, I want to try something here for these last 2 games. It's something that normally doesn't go well, but I want to try turning on my day-night cycle to get some extra, like some pretty extra scenic looking shots for this last round, for these last 2 rounds. So, no, because night is way too dark. It looks like shit from editing. Trust me. I tried it last RBCS and it really sucked in editing. But anyways, boys, this is it. This is this is the finals. I want you to realize that you've come so far today, 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours now, and you've beaten so many good bots to get to this point. So just give it your all, give it your best, Without further ado, it's robot fighting time. On your mark, get set, go. And we are off. Let's see if Apex changes his strategy here to try to reduce the chances of him crashing. Noiser just on the attack, on the prowl. Big hit, and Noiser gets chewed apart on that first hit. Apex just destroying Brimstone on that first hit. But he's stuck on top of some blocks that gives Noiser an opportunity to maybe come in and do a little bit of damage. Rips a few blocks off, but nothing too important to the bot. I mean, unless that English flag on the back is very important to him. Because he lost a few blocks from that. But Noiser overall doesn't seem to have many weapons left, and this looks like it's going to be Apex's battle to win as long as he plays it smart and doesn't crash again. So he needs to stay away from the arena walls, because that seems to be one of the reasons why he may be crashing. That's what at least one chatter theorizes. And Noiser just needs to try to avoid him here. Oh, he can't get over the lip. He can't get over the lip at the airport. Noiser has a little bit of comfort, a little bit of safety. But he finds his way up, and now he's going to be able to get onto the tarmac, and now he's going to be able to get after Noiser. And Noiser takes a big hit, another big hit. And he's losing blocks left and right. He's slowly being shredded down to nothing. And I think Apex is going to win this fight. Even if he crashes right now and has another instance where he crashes out of the game, I'd have to give him the match. Something we haven't seen so far, though. He hasn't really touched the arena walls, and it's played to his... What was that? Noiser, what was that? Got flung up in the air. I'm not sure if that was him using Gravity Slider or what that was, but that was stupid. That was very stupid looking. We'll have to investigate further. The drum spinner actually taking some damage. Noiser does have a cutter left. And Apex is still in the game. This is the furthest any of our matches have gone. 18 seconds left. Might come down to a judge's decision if Noiser can just keep it going a little bit longer, but I think he's going to lose a judge's decision as it currently stands. Flipped on his back. And Apex just needs to probably leave him there on his back. I don't think his self-right tool works anymore. Just chewing through the rest of him. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, stop fighting.
Hold on. On my screen, I self-righted, what?
No, I'm saying you're not dead. We're going to a judge's decision. We ran out of time. The 2 minutes ended.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So, we've reached the 2 minutes. That is the maximum time allotted for a Battlebot fight in this league. And as it currently stands, it looks like Apex is going to be the winner of this round and will tie it up 3-3. The criteria met for him to win this one, just so you guys don't think I'm being biased. Noiser has no weapons really remaining. He's on his back. His weapon has been chewed to pieces. His armor, not really much left. But if you look over at Apex's build, his weapon is still working as well as it can, and overall, his bot's in pretty good shape. So that's why he wins that round. Alrighty, so we noticed an issue with one of the bots, and that, oh fuck. I switched to the wrong scene again. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I changed the scene. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Alright. Now, something that we're noticing here with one of your bots, and it happens to be Apex, is that your wedge is getting caught on the tarmac a lot every time you try to go over it. What are you going to do differently to make sure that doesn't happen this time? You can unmute. Hello? Toad? You there? You're not unmuted. I can't hear you. Hello? Toad. I'm trying to get you to talk. I can't. Okay, whatever. Dude, this is so fucking scuffed. We get to the very end. Everything ran so smoothly. And now we're in the finals, and it's scuffed as. Tournament was so hype.
Because it was lagging him.
Oh, he left the VC? Well, we need to drag him back in. He can't just not be in here. Here, let me just type it in chat then. I'll type in chat whenever it's time to go, okay? So, guys, it's 3-3. It's all tied up. This is a huge game here. This would put somebody on the brink of elimination and on the brink of a championship. Whoever wins this round. So, you need to win this one. I mean, it's just that simple. And I'm just here to watch and have some entertainment for all my viewers back at home. But without further ado, on your mark, get set, go. Alrighty, we are off and running here in the 7th game of this series, which normally best of 7s are how the championships are decided in the major sports in America, but this time it's a little bit different. And the timer appears, well, there's just big hits being thrown off at each other. But the timer appears to be counting down. It's 1:37, and it looks like Noise is not even going to make it to the 1 minute mark, as his bot's just been chewed in half. No weapon remaining, barely able to drive. Apex on the brink of a championship if he can just finish off his opponent here. And the skeet is exposed. You can see Noise's character as long as he doesn't crash out. And even if he does crash out, he would win this match because it would go to a tiebreaker. He flips him up in the air, gets him underneath, and there's the knockout blow. Noisa knocked out, and he's going to go up 4-3 in the series. He's on the brink of a championship. Apex, all he has to do is win one more game. He came into this server literally like a week and a half ago or whatever when we first did the announcement. Never competed in any of our events before, and he might just come in here and spoil the whole party for the whole ZuggyJ YouTube channel Discord server. He has proven to be one of the best. Even with all the crashing, even with all the issues, he is proving himself to be one of the best. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong damn button at the very end of every single thing, and it keeps switching to the wrong scene. I am so stupid. So, do you guys think it ends here? Do you think this is the end of the tournament? Or do you think that Noisa can somehow try to make a comeback here? I mean, it's definitely not out of possibility. It's not out of the realm of possibility. But,
Okay,
yeah.
what's the score?
It is 4-3. You are on the brink. You lose this, you lose the tournament. Alrighty, guys. This is the grand final. Swonks, are you still even in here, Swonks? I don't think he is. Okay, whatever. He's here, but he's not paying attention. So ever since he left VC, it seems like his run is running a lot better for him. He's not crashing. We've figured out that issue. So now everything is fair game. You guys both have good bots. You guys have both made it this far. But this could be the moment we crown a champion of the RBCS, the first legit champ. So, Noisa, you got to be up to the task. Or Apex, he could win the whole damn thing right here. So, boys, it's robot fighting time. On your mark. Get set. Go. And we are off. And here we go. The sun is setting. It's changing the nighttime. How poetic if Apex could win it here with the sunset in the background. He takes a big hit right off the bat. Noise is honestly in better shape than he is in this match so far. And he may have crashed out of the server. No, he doesn't. He's still alive. But it changes to nighttime and it is way too dark. I got to change that really fast. Shit, guys, stop the match. Stop the match. Stop the match. Fuck. Stop the match. Stop the match. The fucking stupid day-night cycle, I turned it on. Noise, I told you when it gets to night, it gets too dark. I physically couldn't, like, barely see you guys anymore. I fucked up the whole damn thing. Alright. We gotta tell him to stop the match. We have not had any issues all day, and then this shit happens. It's so annoying. But that's playing crazy for you. And that's just plain crazy. Alrighty, well the stream's probably super fed up with me at this point. But the problem was it changed to nighttime, and it looked really good. You guys could see when it changed to nighttime, it looked super cool and super vibrant. And then it got super dark all of a sudden. We couldn't see anymore, especially with a dark bot like this. So in editing, and for overall everything, it fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Noisa, but we gotta reset it. So, this time it's gonna be just on daytime. I'm so sorry for both of you, because that was fucked. That was absolutely fucked. The worst time possible. Everything has gone wrong with this series. But it's been fun up to this point today, and we can't let it get us down. We had a good time. Things are going wrong. We knew things would go wrong. Sadly, it's at the wrong time. This is just pain crazy. But, without further ado, championship on the line. Can he bring it home, or will Noisa defend himself and push a game 9? We'll see. On our marks. Get set. Go. And we are off. Can Noisa rewrite the ship after that last round? He did so well in the last round, got all the good hits, but now it looks like he's being sawed apart. Apex may be taking home the RBCS championship. He takes apart all of Noisa's weapons. We may be crowning a champion here. He flies across the arena. He's out of the arena. Noisa survives. We're going to a game 9. I don't believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is incredible. He flew out of the arena. Noisa was on the brink. He had everything going against him. He lost the last match because of a stupid thing in the server. He was losing this one because he was getting sawed in half. But Apex accidentally made a mistake and glitched out, and he flew out of the arena. And now we're going to a winner-take-all, Game 9 in the RBCS Championship. It can't get any more intense for this one. Make sure to go down below, leave a like on the stream, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord in the description, because this is going to get insane, and it already has. So, let me go into the Streamlabs, and let me put Noisa's score at 4. We're going to a Game 5. A champion will be crowned. At least we hope. Because, you know, this entire series has been extremely fucked up. But here we go. This is going to be incredible. So, boys, you've made it this far. This is the farthest we can take you. This is all we've ever wanted with the RBCS. We want 2 good bots coming down, fighting to the very end. Yeah, there's been controversy. There's been issues. But we fought through it. We've gotten to this point. And I am happy that we were able to share it all together and have it live streamed right here on the ZuggyJ YouTube channel. Sudden death. Winner takes all. On your mark. Get set. Go. And we are away. Sorry I had to do that, but since he's not in VC, I have to put it in the chat. He's going right after Noisa right off the bat. Sawing through him, but he's on his back. Can he self-right? Noisa has an opportunity to get inside the bot here, do some damage. Has it up in the air. And parts are flying off of Noisa's bot, but not many parts are flying off of the British bot. And of Apex. Apex is still intact. Goes in for another huge hit. That could have been the KO blow. That's a championship winning blow. That's the championship. Apex is the 3rd winner of the RBCS. He is the champion. I don't believe it. The British man himself, the Englishman, coming from the TBCS, has come in and just completely destroyed every bot in its place in the winner take all. He is the champion. It's Toad. He's the GOAT. Confirmed. Congratulations. Alright, we got to get him in VC. Alright, we got to get him in VC.
I don't think that was not okay. That wasn't okay.
What was not okay?
The nighttime resets. We could have kept going. It was just a visual thing.
What, you pressed reset?
No, the nighttime.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, but you still ended up winning the next match anyways, so don't ruin the moment here. Alright, I'm going to have you mute really fast. I'm sorry, Noisa, but this tournament was fucked. Absolutely fucked. Alrighty. We have our champion right here. Actually, no, let me put on my, let me change the score so it says that you won. Boys, this is hype. This man just won 1,000 Robux. I have to go into the store after this. Yeah, you just won 1,000 Robux. You have a few years worth of playing crazy private servers at your disposal now. And you came in here and wrecked this tournament. What are your thoughts? What's going through your head right now?
Okay, well, after the crashing and stuff, I thought I was had it because I couldn't find a solution to it. But then I tried to zone him and somehow it worked. So it was honestly probably just luck, like with the Zeus fight. But yeah.
Well, that Zeus fight was insane. Both of your guys' bots went at it, and they went hard at it. I mean, yeah, you didn't have the motor on, but that was incredible on your part to just keep resiliency. You figured out the crashing issue. You know what I saw from you? I know you said it was all luck. I said stay off the walls. You stayed off the walls. You weren't interacting with the walls as much, and I guess it worked for you all of a sudden. Noisa is not going to be happy about this. People aren't going to be happy about this. The amount of crashing, with the games being ended. But the viewerships at home, the people that are watching, need to be able to watch it, and that's why we ended some of those matches, because there was just shit going wrong with the stream. So, at the end of the day, in my eyes, you are the champion. So let's get back to my base plate, and let's etch your name into the RBCS trophy.
Oh, wait, can I have a speech after? I want to say something.
Oh yeah, there's a mic on there. You'll have an opportunity to speak.
Oh, sick. Okay, yeah.
All right. Well, boys, we've come a long way today. Here we go. Okay, where is it? I know I had it somewhere. Unless I deleted it because I'm stupid. I might have just deleted it, you know.
Hopefully not.
Oh, I probably did. Oh, there it is. It's still around. Now, technically, Pink Privilege did have its name on here. This was Swung Spot. It wasn't an official RBCS, but I put it on here for the video's sake, so he could be on there. But he didn't win an RBCS. So, right now, we're going to remove his name from it, even though he technically won an event. It wasn't the RBCS. So now, here it is, for the world to see, Apex's name on the Roblox RBCS trophy. He is the 3rd ever winner. So let's turn this thing to nighttime. Let's spawn this thing in. Well, actually, I gotta remember the controls for it really fast. So give me a second. We have a ceremony for this. Yeah, let me test it really fast. Okay, I think it's F, G, E. What is it? L? Oh, it's L. Okay. We're gonna do it back in my plot. I'm just trying to get it ready right now.
You trapped me. Oh, no.
There we go.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I gotta remember what the things are for the speaker. Also, Noisa, can you please leave the...
Let Noise have a speech after, yeah.
He'll have a speech, but I just don't want him trolling it. Oh, the music doesn't work anymore. Well, that's cool.
Audio's died.
Yeah, what's the... I'm trying to figure out all the buttons. I'm sorry. Sorry for everyone at home that's wanting the whole thing to end and just be done and over with, but... Look, I gotta figure out the buttons so we can actually have the proper ceremony for the video.
Wait, spawn it in again. Just unspawn, spawn in, because I'm trapped. They are.
Alright, there we go. Are you in? Okay. So get up on the stage. Alrighty. Well, boys, we have made it to the conclusion of RBCS Season 3. And on top of it all, Toad is our winner. Someone's stuck underneath my stupid thing, but whatever, we'll fix it. So, Toad, there was a lot of controversy. There was a lot of shit going on. But at the end of the day, you had to battle through some of the greatest bots this competition has ever seen, and you came out on top. Yeah, I see Noise shit talking in the corner. He's not happy that he lost. He's not happy with how things went. But at the end of the day, you earned it in my eyes. So you get your moment here with the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, Toad. He is the winner of the RBCS Season 3. Toad, here's your opportunity to speak. You can speak on behalf of yourself. You can say whatever you want. But give me 2 seconds before you start speaking because I got to get rid of the audio because the sparkler's super annoying. All right. Now, here's your chance to speak.
Okay, so first of all, Noiser, I'm actually so sorry about that. And to Zeus, so sorry about that as well. And I just want to say a shout out to Poison because he got absolutely killed in the first round. I was hoping he could get really far with me. And thanks to Rux, Mike, Zouty, Bit, and Rux. I think I already said that. But thanks to all them. They were supporting me in the chat. They were DMing me. I just want to say thanks. And yeah. Oh, that was all.
Hey, it got the job done. So, congratulations, man. You will forever be on this build until Plant Crazy 2 comes out, and if the builds continue over and they can actually continue the builds on, you will always be on this build. Your bot name will always be here. So congratulations. You did a hell of a job winning this damn thing. Clap it up in the chat. Damn. And now, time for Noisa to come up here. Noisa, you get your turn. Don't drop penises. Noisa, fuck. Is he still in the VC? Noisa, you have a chance to give your speech up here. I just gotta figure out what the buttons are really fast. Give me a second. Alright, because I gotta get rid of all these special effects and everything. Alright. Noisa, you have your moment to speak. Don't drop penises on it. Come on, man. All right. Noisa, it is your turn to speak.
Yeah, yes, no comments.
No comment. Well, Noisa, I do want to talk to you because look, I know this isn't going to be in the video. You did get fucked the one round, but the problem is we reset that round, and you ended up winning the next round. It's like that round didn't matter.
Yeah, but it also kind of did because it didn't affect the next round.
And it wasn't over yet. He wasn't completely dead. Yeah, you had an advantage, but it wasn't over. Look,
I still think it's kind of weird that we didn't do it over or something.
We did do it over. That match didn't count. The one that we started with the nighttime, we just redid it, and then you ended up winning.
Yeah, but it was still very unfair that you stopped it. It felt like you stopped it for no reason.
It was stopped because on my screen, if you watch the stream back, I had to go into my settings, which means I had to pull the camera away because I was in first person mode, and the camera wasn't on the match anymore. It was too dark, so I couldn't even see his bot anymore, and the viewers at home couldn't really see the match because it got too dark.
Yeah, but it was still a match. The match was still ongoing.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, this is supposed to be entertaining for the viewers, and if the viewers can't see what's going on, then the viewers don't...
Also, the first round, it's kinda hypocritical now saying this because I proposed to redo it, but like we did the first round because it crashed, and then the next round when it didn't crash, we didn't. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, we started counting his crashes as actual... Yeah, we gave you the advantage there. It's fair. Because he crashed the first time, we redid it. Then he kept crashing, and then every time he crashed, we basically gave you the round. So, you won matches because he crashed, and then you also lost matches because you got destroyed. Every single match you lost, for the most part, was fair and square. Like, he completely obliterated your bot.
I don't know, it feels weird.
I know it feels weird, and it's not going to feel good for a while, but I think that's fair.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you doing this because... Hey, Noisa, I appreciate you coming out. You built a good bot. I really appreciate you coming out. I don't want this to be you pissed off at me or holding any grudges. I'm not going to hold any grudges against you. I appreciate everything you did for this tournament. You made a hell of a bot. I think people had a good time watching the stream. But at the end of the day, the finals were scuffed. Of course, at the very end of the stream, everything gets scuffed. That's just how it goes. Because I was starting to get tired and I was making mistakes. I've been awake for too long and I feel like shit. Now Swunks, I mean, he probably feels like even more shit, but that's just because his time zones are fucked. Alrighty, guys. Well, I think that's all for me with the stream. Officially, Toad is a Battlebot champion. And I'll be posting pictures on Discord and that stuff of him with the roll. Oh, I need to just bestow him with the roll right now. Toad, you're going to be getting a roll that only one person in the server has. RBCS champion. And contest winner is a role a lot of people have, but you're going to be added to the contest winner list.
Let's go.
There you are, you're in the contest winner list. And you now have the RBCS champion role.
Oh, that yellow is so much better than that like green, honestly.
Yeah, I know, but that's why it's reserved for
I
this.
need to make a capital letter in front of my username. I just realised that. That's God.
Hello, Starver.
Did you end the stream on that?
Oh, it's not over yet. I mean, I'm just kind of keeping it in here. Because I gotta run an ad.
Oh my god, I just remember they're rich now as well.
All right, boys, we're ending stream. Thank you to everybody, and I mean this, everybody who came out today. This means a lot. Also, get rid of this bumpkin wins bullshit. Fuck you. You lost. You suck. Get this shredder bot out of here.
Ask you one more real quick, just one more.
What?
How long into its editing? I'm just wondering.
How long does what? This is gonna take editing?
Yeah, because I'm gonna make an event recap, so I don't want to put it out before yours.
No, put your event recap on out whatever you want. I don't give a shit. Put it out first, because I want you to get the views for it. You earned it. You won. Get those views. Secure that bag.
Boy, thanks for hosting. You actually did pretty good with the presenting and stuff.
I just wish I could have done better.
Nah, you did good.
Just wish I didn't fuck up everything at the very last battle. Mech, they said they wanted Mech to be out of the VC. Here, IC, hello. Hello, IC. Sorry we've been kicking you out.
Understandable.
Alright, boys. But thank you to everyone who came out to the stream. We finna end this thing.